to the Star and the Lantern Tarot. Please excuse the looks. I know it's probably normal, but today I'm just a wee bit hungover. Just a wee bit hungover. I hope you guys had a really good New Year's Eve and a New Year's uh, day so far. So what we're going to do today, it's a themed reading. Hi, Diamond. It's a themed reading. So all you're going to do is just say me with a like number. I'm not taking any questions. This is your breakdown month by month for the year 2026. I'm not taking any questions. Just say me. Okay? That's all you got to do. If you want your breakdown for 2026 by month, okay, just say me. That's all I need from you today with your like number, of course. Okay? Make sure you like the channel because that algorithm hasn't changed. Has not changed. So, you still got to have that me number. Okay? All right, let me get you guys brought up. Started early because I figured this would probably take a while to get through everybody. It's 36 cards. So, it's going to take a little bit. All right, with that being said, remember, I work my way from the beginning of the live down the chat. I do not go from the bottom up. I don't work that way. There's no way to work that way. It's almost like you got to imagine that you guys are standing in a line outside my little tent and everybody moves in to get their reading, right? That's what you got to imagine. That's what you're doing. Okay? It's first come, first serve. So you're going to have to be in line, get a snack, get some food, get some chips, get another beer. I don't know what you guys are drinking, doing, smoking. Don't care. But you're going to have to wait. So get comfy because everybody's going to get a 36 card reading. Okay? All right. And excuse the cough. Still have it. But I'm a little hungover. I drank margaritas. I love margaritas, but oh, good golly. Probably had too many. So woke up with a slight headache, but definitely had diarrhea. Yay. All right, so enough of me. Let's go. All right. Let me get you guys all brought up on the computer. Let's change this to all messages. All right. So happy new year. Just say me with your like number. You don't have a like number, you're going to have a like number. You know how it goes. Okay. I'll pin the comment. I'll pin the comment. All right. It's not fun being hungover for sure. It's fun while you're doing it, but the pay afterwards, I don't know if it's worth it. All right. So you guys are just gonna have to go with the flow here with me. Okay. All right. Let me say hi to my people. Hello, PD Edits. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Ocean. Hello, M. Dylas. I'm probably butchering your name. I'm so sorry. M. Deliza. M. Deliza. Or, I don't know. Hi. Anyway, welcome to the channel. Diamond is a girl's best friend. What are you doing? Miss Blanks. Sounds like you had a fun New Year. I did. Had a fun New Year until I woke up the next day. Blech. All right. All right. JK Lovin, what's up? All right. Pooja is in the house. Miss M, how are you? Hello, Laura Wallace. Hello, hello. Prada, what's up? Or Praba. Look, I'm hungover. Please just work with me, okay? JR, hi. Miss Blank. Patron. That was what they made the margaritas with. Patron. You know anything about vodka? I think that's one of the stouter ones. All right, I'm looking for my like number one with a me. Like number one. All right, Diamond, it looks like you're first. And then Miss Blink. All right. Diamond, now pay attention, okay? If you need to write this down, please go get a piece of paper and a pen so you can write this down, okay? That way you can have it someplace, hang it up, look at it, okay? Because it's your breakdown of the year, okay? It's your breakdown of the year. And I'm going to need another tarot deck. One moment. We'll do this one. Okay. It is your breakdown of the years by month. Once you see Diamond spread, you'll be like, oh, that's how she's doing it. Okay. Okay. All right, Diamond. We're gonna go January, February, March, April, May, June, July, September, October, November, December, with a general feel of the month, and then the good news, bad news. All right, that is what's going on. All right, I may have to take some more aspirin. Okay, Diamond. Diamond, your January is going to be the 10 of Cups. The 10 of Cups for your January is very positive. The 10 of Cups means most of January is going to be happy. Okay? The flavor of January is the Star card. All right? Which is about wishes coming true. Okay? All right. So, what the good news is, all right, for January is the Three of Wands, which is about something that you've been working on is finally showing up in January. But the bad news is the Six of Coins, which means the Six of Coins means that there probably is going to be some things where you feel like you've really got to work for this thing. You're really working hard, and you're going to be like I feel like I'm doing all the work, but you're going to have to do all the work, okay? The Six of Coins, when it comes into the bad news position, means that you're not going to have financial help or any help really at all. Emotionally, spiritually, mentally, words out people's mouths ain't going to be supportive. You're going to have to do all of that yourself in January. Okay? All right. January. February. You have the Three of Cups. The basic outline for February is about having fun and getting out, right? And letting your hair down. Okay? All right. Now the flavor is the Four of Cups. This says that you're not going to be happy with something in your life in February. But remember what I said, only you can change it. All right. Let's see. Good news is the Six of Swords. Good news is that you're going to be able to move to better things easy. But the bad news is the Moon card, which means you're going to be kind of confused sometimes as far as which direction to go. Take your time with that. You're not in a hurry. You're not on somebody else's time going, tick-tock, bitch, make up your mind. You don't have to. The moon says you can literally sleep on it and make the decision the next day. Okay? All right. January, February, March. March is here with the Four of Coins. Make sure you watch your spending in March. Okay? The Four of Coins is about holding on to that money. So this is not a month for big purchases. All right? The flavor is the Four of Swords. Yes. Step back, rest, downtime. This is not a time to be active. Not a time to get out there and blow money or buy presents or show people what you're made of financially. Not a time for that. The 4, and you got 2 4s in a reading. And wait. It's here. Never mind. I was like, I'm missing my thing. 2 4s in a reading could be about moving, and it could be about house repairs. All right? Could be about moving, could be about house repairs. Okay? All right, good news, bad news in March. Okay, good news, and this kind of makes sense, honestly. The good news is you're going to be very highly intuitive. But the bad news is you're going to feel stuck sometimes being intuitive, because you're not going to be able to tell if it's your shit that you're feeling or other people's shit that you're feeling stuck on. So make sure that you're really listening to your intuition. And if something makes you happy, but then all of a sudden you're worried about it, that's not really you. That's somebody else's energy trying to come into you and hold you back. Okay? So March, though, I'm telling you, March is going to be a lot of slow down, rest. Don't do anything impulsive. You don't have to do anything fast. You don't have to do anything really at all. March is going to be a lot of downtime. Okay? All right. January, February, March. April is here with the Hanged Man. This is more of not responding, observing. Do not respond to anything. Observe it first and see what you want to do with it. Okay? All right. The flavor of that is the Ace of Swords. The truth. What is the truth of any matter that you're going to be dealing with? Okay? So January, February, March, April. April is observing, not responding, and really looking for the truth of the matter. Okay? Good news, bad news? Well, good news is you got the Wheel of Fortune. The good news is things are turning around in your favor. But the bad news is you may feel like you'll make a mistake doing something. Do it anyway. All right? Do it anyway. Okay. January, February, March, April, May. May is here with the 9 of Cups. 9 of Cups on May says you have a wish fulfillment. Okay? You have a wish fulfillment coming in May. So, something major is going to come in for you in May. All right? And we got the Temperance. You have been waiting patiently for this thing to happen. All right? In May. Good news, bad news. Okay. All right. So the good news is we got victory and success with the 6 of Wands. But the bad news is you may have other people questioning your motives. All right. Why are you wanting to do that? Why did you say that? Why did you write that? Why are you acting that way? Okay. All right. I always gotta forget. January, February, March, April, May, June. Because I don't want to forget a card. June is the 7 of Cups. Your June is about options. All right? It's about you really having a lot of doors open for you. The flavor of that is literally the 7 of Cups. So the 7 of Cups here is backing up the 7 of Cups. All right? It's going to be a month of options. Options. 2-7 says in June you're going to be on the right track. Okay? 7 of Swords to the Emperor. The good news is you're bossing up, you're glowing up, you're expanding your horizon, you're getting confidence, and you're moving forward. But the bad news is you don't trust something. The 7 of Swords says, I don't trust you, I don't trust that, I don't trust it. Something about not trusting something. Now you got 3 7s for June. All right. This is a wish coming true again. All right. And it's extremely positive. So even when you got somebody that you don't trust or something that you don't trust, it's still going to be extremely positive month, June. Okay? July. And probably that's where the Seven of Swords is going to lead you to the Tower. July. Expect the unexpected. Things are going to just happen. You're not going to see it coming. You can't ask me, what is it? Tomorrow when I go live, you can't be like, hey, Wendy, will you read that Tower card for me that I got yesterday? No. You're not supposed to know things sometimes. Sometimes things have to fall apart, because if you knew it was going to fall apart, you would try to keep it from not falling apart, but it's meant to fall apart. So July, you have something crumbling down, ending but it's just like a tornado. All right, when a tornado comes and ravishes a town, yeah, it wipes it clean, but then everybody gets a fresh start. And sometimes that's a lot, but that's going to be your July. Sorry. 9 of Pentacles. Your finances, though, are not going to be taking the hit of the Tower. So this is not finances. This is probably something mental or emotional, not financially. Okay? Good news, bad news. Okay. Good news is home and family are stable. You have stability here, and the 9 of Pentacles is stability financially. It is stable, it is secure. Now, the 4 of Batons says that's around home, family, or your foundation. The bad news, though, is the 9 of Wands. You're going to have to work really hard on something. Really hard. Okay? All right. August is here, and there's your money. August is a month of making money, no matter what that means to you. Okay? Backing that up with the 7 of Pentacles. I think you've been waiting, trying to figure out how to make more money, and in July, you'll do it. Okay? Man, in July, listen to me. You got the Ace of Pentacles as the good news backing up your Ace of Pentacles. Go gamble in July. Go gamble. Go to the slot machines. Go scratchers. Go do something. You've got money coming in. But the bad news is the 10 of Wands, you are going to feel the pressure of your burdens. Okay? Now, with finances coming in, some of those burdens will be lifted, of course, if those are financial burdens. But some of them are going to be emotional. And you're going to feel it. All right? All right. August. September is here with the 7 of Coin. 7 of Coin says there's some more finances to look at. This is about you balancing financial stuff. Like, what do I want to spend my money on? What do I need to work on financially? What do I need to pay off? What do I want to support Children's Hospital with my money? Do I want to send them a big fat check of $10,000? This is the month, September, you're going to be like allocating your money and your finances. Okay? The flavor of that is the 2 of Pentacles. Yep, that's about deciding something financially. Okay? Do I do this? Do I do that? Do I do this first? Do I really need to do that? All right? Good news, bad news. Good news is the Ace of Cups. Bad news is the Tower. Ace of Cups says you're going to be very extremely happy, but you've got the Tower coming in. The Tower says something is falling apart, ending, changing on a dime. All right? Okay. October is here with the Hermit card. This is going to be a month where you're mostly alone. Okay? This is a month where you need to meditate, reflect, go within, heal. Okay? The flavor of that is the 7 of Swords. Yeah. 7 of Swords is just about being very quiet about the shit that you're working on. You don't need to say, hey, look at me. Look what I'm doing. Look what I'm making. Don't do that. Okay? Do the shit, make it happen, make it a thing, work on it, finish it, and then say, hey, look what I did. Okay? Because then you won't jinx it. All right? All right, October, good news, bad news. Good news is you got the judgment. You're going to have to make a judgment call on something in October. Bad news is you may be missing an opportunity. When you make a judgment call, really think about it, because you could make the wrong decision and miss an opportunity in October. Okay? November is here with the Two of Swords. Two of Swords says you're going to have to stay focused and not listen to anything outside of you. People, places, noise. It's all got to be shut off. You need to focus. All right? November. What's going to back that up is a tower. You got a lot of towers this year, but towers are good. Towers are not bad. The reason why a tower shows up for you is because you've been trying to hang on to something that no longer needs to be hung on to. You need to say bye-bye, whether that's a person, a place, a thing, an object. You're trying to hang on to something. All right? So you got the tower here. When the tower happens, you still stay focused and still stay on your path, and don't let anybody outside of you feel sorry for me, please. No. Stay on your path. Okay? All right. Good news, bad news. Bad news is you are going to have to let go of something, and this is a financial hit. Okay? You got the Five of Cups and the Five of Coins. These are both not good cards. I can't really tell you the good news, especially with that tower here. You're going to have some kind of financial hit, or you're going to lose a job, or something is changing in your finances. Still stay focused in November. Okay? Now, December is here, and there it is. There's your Five of Coins also showing up in December. November, December are not financially stable for you. Period. Okay? And you got the World card. That is another ending. You've got November, December, endings. Endings, endings, endings with money. Something is ending with money. Okay? Good news is Three of Cups. I'm going to say the good news is the Three of Cups is about celebrating. So you are going to still have something to be happy about, to celebrate, to go out on, to have some kind of good news coming in, to say, hey, look at me. And the Hierophant is here, though. The Hierophant is about probably you needing to get some kind of advice financially. Asking somebody, hey, what did you do in this position? Hey, I owed, like, this could be November, December, could be about, like, I'm just gonna spitball thing. It's probably not a thing. Say the IRS gets hold of you and they say, hey, you owe us $10,000 in back taxes. And the Hierophant says you need to look into that and see if that's true. And if you do owe it, you're going to figure out how to pay it. This is not a total. Fives are not the end all be all. Fives are in the middle of a 1 and a 10. The 5 is in the middle. So it's not really, really good, but it's not really, really bad either. Okay? You'll figure it out. All right. That was for Diamond. And now you guys see what's going on here, right? That is how I'm going to do your forecast. Yes, this is going to take time. All right? This is going to take time. Don't super chat to cut the line, please. Don't do it. Okay? Because I don't want to get fucked up. I'm on a roll. I need to stay on a roll. I need to stay focused. I don't want to be jumping around in the chat. I love it when you guys super chat, but if you super chat, do it because you're kind, just saying thank you. Okay? Don't super chat to cut the line. Look, I love you guys, but keep your money. Okay? Keep your money. Just let me go through the line like I normally need to do. Okay? So, I love you guys, and I appreciate your super chats, but it's not needed today. Just let me focus. Okay? Just let me focus, please. Because this is a long reading. Okay? A long, long reading. So like I said, just sit down, get you guys some snacks, get you some drinks, put on some music in the background if you want. Just hang out, okay? And I told you guys it was going to be 36 cards, and I wasn't lying. Okay, it's 4 cards per month. Okay. All right, and if you're saying thank you, you're always welcome. I'm not going to pay attention to the chat much. Okay, I'm not going to pay attention. I'm going to pay attention to my list. That's what I'm going to pay attention to, okay? So, you're welcome. Always, you're welcome. Remember what I said? If you want to write this down, go get a pen and a piece of paper, okay? Go get a pen and a piece of paper. All right, every deck will be reshuffled, okay? Every deck's going to be reshuffled. Miss Blank, you're up next. Miss Blank. You guys are going to hear background noise. I've got Trip today. Okay, I'll have Trip until Sunday. I always have Trip. I know. I think when I move, he'll probably come with me. I think I'll keep him. I think so. All right. So he got a tractor. He got a riding tractor for New Year's, and he got a digger, a ride-on digger for New Year's. And you know what he does with his toys? He's an absolute a goober. He'll put his toys in my bed. That's how you know he loves them, because he puts them in my bed, and then he lays there and just plays with them. So I had a big digger on my bed, and I had a big ride-on tractor in my bed. That kid. Okay, Miss Blank. Miss Blank, you're up, my love. Miss Blank. Okay, Miss Blank. All right, remember, I'm working my way down the chat. If you want to see where I'm at, after you say me, jump up to the top and follow along with me, okay? I'm working my way from the first come, first serve down, okay? All right. Did I not pin that message? Oh my God, I'm so dumb. You have to have a like number. Okay? You have to have a like number. Oh, it's there. Never mind. Okay. Okay. I'm hungover. Work with me. All right, Miss Blank. Okay. Miss Blank, your January is full of celebrations and good news and going out and having fun. Now, when I say this is your month, I mean make it happen. All right? This is the universe literally saying, let's go out and let's have a good January. Okay? All right. The flavor of that is going to be the 4 of Swords. All right? I'm going to say it's going to be a lot of busy, 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 home, home, home. 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 All right? Busy, 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 rest, rest, rest. Busy, busy, like, you're going to be like, either your ass is on fire or you're home couching. Ass is on fire or you're home couching. Okay? All right, the good news is the Ace of Cups. It's going to be a very, very good, happy month. Now, with that being said, you've got the Tower. So, I'm going to say the 4 of Swords is going to play into this Tower, okay? Which is about when things are good, they're going to be fun and fantastic and happy and great. But when the Tower happens, then that is about you being a little bit more melancholy to yourself and recovery. It's almost like being drunk versus being hungover, literally. I got drunk, I had fun, and now I'm hungover, and I needed to sleep, and I did sleep in. You know, and then so it's kind of like a lot of that. But the tower is not hungover. The tower is something ending. This is a sudden, swift change that you're not going to stop. But when it happens, then chill with that. Okay? It's not a time to get emotionally upset. It's just a time for you to realize that that's just the way it is. All right? And it's okay to sit at home and eat a pint of ice cream and watch a comedy. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. All right? If that's how you recover from something, a bad news or something falling apart or somebody saying goodbye or whatever this is. Okay? However you heal from that, but you have to heal from it. Okay? All right. February's here. Watch your spending in February. Okay? Watch your spending in February. You got the Six of Wands. You got victory and success, though. Okay? As the flavor of February. A lot of victory, a lot of success, but not a time to, all right, make it rain. All right? Okay. All right. So, good news is you have the Ace of Coin. That is about money finally coming in, but still hold it to yourself. When the money does come in, that's still not the time to be like, okay, let's party. Okay. And then the bad news is the Seven of Wands. Yeah. Seven of Wands is about you being in the spotlight or about you having to defend yourself somehow or somewhere. Okay. Somebody may come at you and say something snarky. All right. Be a duck in the water. All right. You can't affect me. All right. And that may go to that Four of Coins too. The Four of Coins may be about you not getting emotionally invested in anything, holding your feelings in. All right. That could be a February thing. Okay. March is here. You got the wish fulfillment. All right. So March is a good month. All right. For something happening. Great. Okay. Something that's going to happen. Now you got the Five of Cups as the flavor. I'm going to say something isn't going to happen the way that you wanted it to happen, but it will happen the way it needs to happen. So that wish fulfillment, say you wish for, I don't know, I'm just going to spitball a thing. Say you wish for a black horse, okay? The Five of Cups says you're going to get a horse, but it may be white. Okay? So, that's what that is. All right, good news, bad news. Yep. You got the Five of Cups to the Five of Cups. The bad news. Something isn't working out exactly how you want it to the T, but there is something still there that will make you happy. Okay? And the Ten of Cups, your good news, it's going to make you happy. The Ten of Cups is the happiest card in the deck besides the Sun card. Okay? All right. January, February, March, April. April is here with the Two of Swords. Stay focused in April. Don't listen to any outside noises, people, resources. You stay focused on you. Okay? And we got the Five of Swords. You're going to get your way. January, February, March. March is going to be... Oh, I love that 2026. Thank you. Thank you guys for the gifts. March is going to be a lot of... I got my way. I got my way. I got my way. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Look at me. Alright, it's going to be a lot of that. It's going to piss other people off because you are getting your way, but it's because you're staying focused on what you want. You're not, you're not losing your fucking mind. You're not gerbling out. You're not monkey minding. You're staying focused. You're working on you. You're getting your shit. Other people are going to be like, how in the fuck is she doing that? Who fucking cares? Mind your own business. But watch me shine. Okay? All right. Good news, bad news. The good news is your hard work is going to pay off. But the bad news is, once again, This is not a month of finances. Not a month of one of these. This is still a month of hanging on to my money. All right. All right. January, February, March, April. January, February, March, April, May. You got the Empress card. This is a really, really good card for May anyway, because May is spring and the Empress embodies spring. And May is going to be a lot of new beginnings. A lot of things that you've been trying to accomplish in 2025, you're going to start accomplishing in May of 2026. Okay? This is about your getting established with yourself, with your society. If you're trying to do some online business, if you're trying to create anything, May is a thumbs up from the universe. You're going to do well in May. All right? Nine of Cups says your wish fulfillment again. So May is going to be a very good month for you. Okay? On all avenues. Yep. And you got the Empress here as the good news, backing up the good news, or the month. You got the Empress backing up the Empress. All right? So it's going to be a very, very good month for you, being shiny and brand new. All right? You're going to Madonna it. Vogue. Okay? But Eight of Cups says the bad news says something has got to be left alone now. All right? You have to walk away from something that no longer is working for you. No matter how much you want it, you're going to have to walk away from it. You're gonna have to say, sorry, you can't be in my future no more, because you're not contributing, right? If you're not helping me, you're hindering me. Okay? So bye-bye. Okay. June is here with the Five of Wands. Remember what I said, okay, about people that don't want to be on the same page as you, people who don't want to try to understand you, people who don't want to listen to you. They think that you're blah, blah, blah nonsense. Nobody can get on the same page. Nobody wants to work together. That's going to be the month of June. Remember what I said, don't play the reindeer games. If people can't get on the same page and can't agree with something, then agree to disagree and go on with it. Okay? All right. And the flavor of that is there's your Empress again. So, sorry. So, even though people around you are being little fucking shitheads, you're not going to be affected by it. You're still going to be like, look at me, okay? Look at me over here petting my dragon in my library, not giving a fuck about anything about you guys, okay? All right, yeah. I sneeze again. Come on. Okay. Good news is you're going to have a lot of truths. Good news is you're going to see and have mental clarity in June about a lot of things. All right. But the bad news is the Four of Cups says, you know how the Five of Wands was here as the whole month of people just not getting along. The Four Cups says they may come to you and say, hey, will you take my side against that person? And you need to say no. As much as you don't want to, as much as you want to say, this person was done wrong by you and you need to fix it, don't do it. Do not get involved in any of the shenanigans of June. Okay? July is here. The Moon card is your flavor of July. Now, the Moon card, I'm going to say something big around the full moon. I don't really see this as a negative or a warning card. Not yet. I'm getting that the full moon is bringing in something for you, whether that's a mental download, seeing something, seeing through the illusion of something. But the Moon card as a general is about take your time with decisions, because somebody or something is lying to you. Somebody or something is painting a false picture.
Toy cars.
Okay.
I want toy cars.
Okay, hang on. All right, hang on. Fucking commercials.
Like a fucking
Oh,
commercial.
come on.
Like a fucking commercial.
I know, right? Fucking commercials, Trip.
Like a fucking commercial.
I know. Anyway, I love that kid. I know I shouldn't let him swear, but it's just too cute. I don't give a shit. Okay. The flavor of July is a Hierophant. Yes, the Hierophant. The Hierophant is a good card for the moon because that says read the documents before you sign them. Talk to people before you agree. Get all the downloads before you say yes or no. The Hierophant is about digging deep into what's the truth, digging deep into what's going on around you before you say yes, no, maybe, fuck off, yes, I love you, move in. The Hierophant says make sure you absolutely know what you're doing before you do anything, because it's going to be a month of confusement, okay? Whether that's just a general confusement or people trying to pull the wool over your eyes. All right. Now, the good news is you got the Death card here. It's about change and transformation on a major scale. The Death card is a major arcana card, which means the universe is coming in to help you end things because they're no longer meant for you to have. Okay? And yes, maybe the Moon card with that Death card says you're going to be confused about why that has to happen, but you're going to figure it out with the Judgment call. Okay? If you sit down and think about it, if you research it, if you really look at the bigger picture of something, you're going to be like, yeah, I was with Tom and Tom flirted with other girls and that hurt my feelings because I don't like it when he flirts with other girls because then I think he doesn't take my situation serious. But I could see why I needed to break up with Tom. It was because Tom didn't make me happy. And so that's going to be the flavor. And it doesn't have to be a relationship. This can be anything in July. If it's confusing you, if it makes you feel bad, if it makes you wonder, if it makes you not trust, bye. Period. And if you don't get rid of it, the universe will snatch it from you anyway. Okay? All right. August is here with the World. Yep, we're still on major endings. The reason why those major endings are happening is because you've got major beginnings waiting for you to say bye. You've literally got new stuff that is all around you just waiting for you to make space for that. The universe is going to help you once again. The World card is the universe saying, nope, let's remove that. Nope, let's remove that. Okay, so you've got new beginnings coming in. All right, 10 of Wands as the flavor of August. A lot of your burdens are coming to an end. All right, if you over obligated your shit, if you're burning the candle at both ends, if you're a yes person and you're saying too many yeses and not enough no's, that's coming to an end. All right. All right. Good news, bad news. The good news is the 7 of Coins. Finances are going to be slow but improving. But the good news is the Sun. The Sun is the best card in the deck. So all in all, even though you have a lot of endings, you also have a lot of beginnings coming in to replace the shit that you've been dealing with on a good note. The Sun is the best card in any deck. The Sun trumps everything. If there's a little shadow, the Sun shines on it and gets rid of it. Okay? Trip! No! Okay? Alright. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. September is going to be a lot of victories. All right. It's going to be a lot of getting your way, but you've got little negative Nancy's around you saying, well, how come that worked for you? How come, how did you get that? Because I'm awesome. That's why. All right. You're going to have that in August. All right. The sun card. There it is. All right. There's your sun still shining in August from July. You still got the sun card here. All right. So you're going to start doing the things that you want to do and being successful and pissing people off. And there's no better feeling than that. Right. All right. Good news, bad news. Good news is, yes. Well, honestly, you really don't have any bad news because you kind of got, well, I'm going to say the good news is you got the Ace of Wands. And the Ace of Wands is about being creative and a lot of new beginnings. About being creative and being expressive and really shining your light. Three of Wands, I'm going to say it's not really bad news, but the Three of Wands is also waiting. Okay? Maybe there's one thing that you really want to happen bad, and you still are waiting for it to happen. Okay? So, all right. Okay. August, September, October, November. No. January, February, Jesus fuck. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, September, October, November. Okay, no. Oh my God. September, October. We're on October. October is going to be a month of healing, going within, being quiet, doing a lot of inner soul searching, trying to find your way, trying to navigate, this is not a lot of I'm with other people. This is a lot of being alone and being on your own and figuring it out on your own. Okay? Now the Chariot here as the flavor of October says we've got traveling. You may be traveling alone. You may be going to places alone. You may be going on a sabbatical. You may be going on some kind of healing journey alone. Okay? But it's also about moving forward, moving on, moving ahead, plain old moving. Okay? Or this is about meeting goals. I'm probably going to say this is about you moving ahead, but this is a solo journey. Okay? This is no longer about you feeling stuck. This is about you going in and really looking at what do I want? And then going towards that. Okay? It's like following your star. Okay? Good news, bad news. I couldn't. Look, what do you got? The star. What did I just say? Following your star. And then the card that I pulled is the star card. You're going to navigate. You're going to find your true north. You're going to know where you want to go and finally start moving towards it. Okay? Now, the bad news is the Six of Coins would probably say maybe if you want to just pretend with me, say you want to maybe you want to take the journey of Jesus through Jerusalem. You know how everybody like goes to Jerusalem and then they walk the path of Jesus and then they touch the Wailing Wall? Maybe that's something that you want to do, but you can't financially afford it. You're going to just have to find something to do local, find something to do in the States, find something to do that you can afford, but still do the thing. Okay? All right. November is the Seven of Cups. You got a lot of options coming in November. Okay? A lot of doors opening in November. Yes, the Magician backs that up as the flavor of November. That is about you manifesting. That is about, and that, I'm going to say this probably goes to that Hermit card about you going in and being like, what is it I want? I'm not doing this for Becky. I'm not doing this for Tom. I'm not doing this for my cat, my dog, my horse. What is it that I want? What is it that I want to go forwards on? And the Magician says you're going to manifest the path, the way, and doing it, okay? In November. Yeah, 3 of Cups and the 5 of Coin. Once again, being happy, celebrating, but the 5 of Coins says, once again, the finances may not support big things like the journey to Jerusalem or going to Italy to see the cathedral churches or whatever this means to you. You may have to keep it simple, small, where you can afford it. Okay? And December is here. There is the money coming in on December. Okay, so there's your money. That is the 10 of Coins. All right, that a lot of times the 10 of Coins is about family, money, and inheritance and legacy money, but it doesn't have to. The 10 of Coins could be about you playing a scratchers, going to the bingo parlor, going to slots, and which, by the way, yesterday I did go to the slot. I did go to the casinos before we come home and partied. That's actually where my party started with. And then we went to Applebee's, and then we come home, and I was still drinking. Oh, wouldn't suggest that. But I did win. I won $245 extra. Husband busted. Okay. So, but December is going to be a month of money, 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 ching, ching, ching. Okay? And the Justice here as the flavor of December says karma. Okay? It's justice is about getting your just rewards. So, anything that good is happening for you in December, you deserve it. Do not let anybody else poo-poo all over this. You are a deserving person no matter what's going on. You deserve the best, but in December, you're going to see it. Like on a big time, on a big scale. Okay? All right. And then the good news, bad news. I'm going to say with the Strength card, something's going to happen that may be testing your resolve. Okay, but remember what I said. If the universe leads you to it, the universe will get you through it because it's cause and effect. It's a rule that if something stressful happens to you, if you just relax and breathe and don't take it personal and don't lose your shit, you're going to get through it. Okay? And the Hierophant is here. The Hierophant is about either getting advice from someone so that gives you the strength. Somebody may come in, give you some good advice like, oh yeah, that happened to me once and this is what I did to fix it. Then you're like, oh, thanks. Okay? Or something like that. So it's not bad. The Strength ain't a bad card. It's just something is going to test your resolve in December. But you're going to get through it. All right? And there's your forecast. All right. And there's your forecast for the year. Okay. Thank you, Miss Blank. Okay, up next. All right, up next is Pooja. Pooja, are you still here? I will look for people still, because this is a long time. You gotta wait. I know. I'm looking for Pooja. I'm not reading for people that aren't here, though. I ain't gonna do it. All right, Pooja. I'm looking for Pooja. Where's Pooja? I'm looking for Pooja. I'm looking for Pooja. Remember, it is first come, first serve. All right? If you want the reading, just say me with your like number. You have to have a like number still. Okay? You have to have a like number. Pooja, what is your like number? Pooja, I see you in the chat, but you don't have a like number. What is your like number? 6? No, that's Prabha. Pooja, what is your like number? Pooja, you have to have a like number. If you don't have a like number, I'm not reading. 8? Okay. Is that true? Anybody else has got an 8? Okay. Only say me one time in chat, guys. I don't need 5,000 me's. Alright, we go down the line. Only say me once, and then just chill. Okay? Just chill. Okay. JJ Lovin, you didn't have a like number 1, honey. Diamond did. JJ Lovin, you didn't have a like number 1. Diamond got that. Okay. You didn't get the like number 1 because Diamond got it. So you may have to go back and re-like the thing. Okay. All right. Remember, this is a long reading. All right. Be patient. Say me 1 time with your like number. And then sit back and relax. All right, go get you a snack, go get you a drink. If you're just now coming in, you got a long way ahead of you. Carry me with you or listen to the replay. If you've got to go, let me know. Let me know. All right, and we'll do the replay. Just say, hey, I've got a dip. Read me anyway. I'll listen to it tomorrow. All right, you can do that. Absolutely. Okay. All right, Pooja. Pooja, your January. I ain't taking it. All right. May have to change the deck. All right, your January. Look, I shuffled it twice. You got the same card. Your January is also about celebrating and having fun and getting out. All right. I literally shuffled and shuffled and shuffled it. You got the same card twice. All right. The flavor of January for you is the 2 of Wands. This is about making plans for the future. This is about you really getting serious about how you want your year to be. This is not about, well, maybe. Well, maybe I want to do that. No, maybe I want to do that. But no. Nope. Not a year for that. You need to make the plans and stick with the plans and do the plan. Okay? Not a year for maybes, I don't knows, could be's, possibilities. Not a year for that. This is about you getting very serious about how your year wants to go and then start acting accordingly. All right? So, good news is the 9 of Cups. That's about a wish fulfillment. Okay? Bad news is about temperance. Do not lose your patience this month. All right? The temperance is about being patient and balanced. This is not a month to rush anything. Plan it, act on it, but this is not, you're not in a race. You're not be like, well, I just gotta hurry up and do this. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay? Take your time with it and make sure that this is what you want to do. Make sure that you are really serious about what you want to see happen. Okay? You gotta be really serious about it and then make the necessary steps, but don't be delulu about it. Don't be like, I'm gonna be a millionaire, and so I'm gonna buy all the scratchers tickets, $300 worth for a whole roll, and that's gonna get me my millionaire money. No, it's not. Okay? You can get your way with stuff, but you need to be practical in your planning. All right? February is here with the Chariot card. The Chariot says we are moving forward now. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing that. We are going forward. Going forward. Okay? We're moving ahead. We are, let's go. All right? I know what I want. I see it in the distance. I'm going to go after that thing. I'm not going to be looking backwards going, but back there. I really want that back there. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't go backwards. February says move forward. All right? Yeah? All right, yes. All right, you got the devil as the flavor of February. Because you're moving forward and because you're doing what you want and because you're making shit happen, you're going to have the little negative Nancy's that try to come in and trip you up. And that is the way the world works, guys. Anytime you start improving yourself, anytime you start ascending, anytime you start climbing the spiritual shit, you're going to have the devils coming after you because they need to drag you down, whether these are people that you know, situations that you've gotten yourself into. Do not let them hang on to your ankles while you're trying to scramble up that ladder. Kick them fuckers off that ladder and keep going. All right? This is not the time for you to go, oh, well, but maybe. No. 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 It's a devil in disguise, just like Elvis Presley said, right? You look like an angel, you walk like an angel, you talk like an angel, but you're a fucking devil in disguise, and you need to kick the fuckers off the curb. All right? We're not going backwards. All right. Yes. 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 New beginnings. No, sorry, new beginnings. The good news is this is about you having new beginnings and being creative and being expressive and being happy. But this is the bad news, the Nine of Swords. Remember what I said. This is not the time for you to start, oh, but what if? But what if John really meant that he was sorry and that he wanted me back? Nope. Nope. Because devils lie. Devils lie. We do not need to believe in the lies of people and situations. Okay? Move on from that. Period. Okay. January, February, March. March is here. Looky here what happens when you move on. When you start doing the things that make you happy. You're happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy. All right? Sun card is the best card in the deck. All right? And that is for your March. The Wheel of Fortune. Yes, this is you. See? This is you. You see her? She's flying away from the bullshit. She's like, woohoo! Right? That's you. That's you. You're getting away from toxicity of everything. But you need to move forward. This is not a time of, but Wendy, my love is back there. No, he's not. No, he's not. Your love is ahead of you. Okay? All right. Then what did I just say about your love being ahead of you? Ace of Cups. All right? About you being very, very happy. And it backs up the Sun card. If there was a minor arcana to the Sun, it would be the Ace of Cups. This is about you being very happy in March. But we're not going backwards, right? Don't do it. Four coin as the bad news. You're not really going to be financially well off, but you're still going to be able to move ahead regardless. It doesn't have nothing to do with finances per se, but it does have to do with mentally and spiritually and emotionally being able to move into that happy spot now. Okay? January, February, March, April. April is a month of using your intuition. April, you're going to have a lot of signs and synchronicities and downloads, and you need to listen. Listen, Linda. Okay? The Hierophant. If there was ever a spiritual couple, now I'm not saying that you're going to be in a relationship. If there was ever a spiritual male-female balance, it's these two right here. The High Priestess with the Hierophant. This is about you thinking the thing and doing the thing to make it happen. Because the High Priestess is a feminine energy, which is about nurturing. But the Hierophant is the masculine energy about making it happen. Okay? So, you're doing the thoughts, you're doing the feminine side of nurturing and loving and caring, and the Hierophant's coming in to say, I get all of the stuff that you're trying to say, but now here's the wording, here's the instructions, here's the steps to get that shit done. Okay? Good news, bad news. Well, the good news is you're going to be able to put some burdens away. Okay? You're going to be able to clean up some situations that are making you feel less than. Okay? Bad news is you still have a frenemy around you. You still have somebody or something, and this could be a thought, clinging to you, right? Not wanting to let go, but you need to let it go. Even if this is, oh, I feel like I've made the wrong decision about leaving Saskatchewan, the town. I feel like I've made a mistake. You didn't. Get that thought out of your head. Oh, I feel like I made a mistake about leaving Tom. You didn't. Get that out of your head. Oh, I feel like I made a mistake about not taking that job. You didn't. It's your thoughts trying to block you. Okay? Stop worrying about shit. Stop thinking about what other people think. Stop trying to be a people pleaser. And just focus on you. Okay? January, February, March, April, May. Yes, you got good news coming in of May. May is about a lot of good news, a lot of good communication, all right, expressing yourself, and it could be about your finances. That's the flavor of May. 8 of Pentacles. That's work, that's getting a job, promotion, that's entrepreneuring, single. That's just about you entrepreneuring on your own. If it was a 3 of coins, that would be a group entrepreneuring. Okay, this is just about you going off on your own, making money, showcasing your skills, your talents, maybe going back to school, maybe learning a new skill, but this is about your finances on a job. This is money that you make. Okay? All right. So, anyway, good news, bad news. Okay. Good news is the Sun card. That's the best card in the deck. Being super happy. Bad news is 8 of Swords. Once again, this is about you doing mental gymnastics. Mind fucking yourself. Don't do it. Stop worrying about stuff. If you guys really seriously think about where you were 10 years ago and where you are now, nothing ever happened. You still somehow have got to the place that you are now, whether that was easy or hard, but you're still here. You still made shit work. This is not the time to worry about stuff, okay? So stop worrying. Everything always works out. And I need you guys to repeat this mantra. Everything always works out. Always. Not sometimes. Everything always works out. Alright? Okay. January, February, March, April, May. June is going to be here with the Fool card. This is about brand new beginnings. This is about starting over. This is about getting out and having fun. This is about being childlike. And the flavor of that is the Chariot. Yep. We are moving forwards. We are not, once again, all of that mind fuck that we had to deal with, we're still going forward. We're not looking back. Okay? The Chariot says we are still moving forward. We're still focused on the goal, and we are still moving towards it. Okay? Good news, bad news. Well, the good news is the 9 of coin. There's your finances right there, getting improvement. Bad news is you're going to be alone. It is an alone journey. You're not meeting up with anybody. This is not love coming in. Okay? This is not love coming in. This is still you being alone. Okay? All right. July is here. All right, July, you're going to have some more mental gymnastics. I'm going to say, and it's only human. Do not beat yourself up if you guys find yourself scrolling out on something. It's human nature to sink down into a worry, and you've got to be really, really, really disciplined to not worry about something. Okay, gotta be. And I even find myself sometimes worried about stuff. Okay. The thing is, though, that once again I tell myself, hey, it's always worked out for me, this will work out for me too. All right, and then stop worrying about it. But you've got a lot of, what ifs, could have, should have's, how comes. All right, human nature, but once again, don't let it stick you like quicksand. Okay, it's a fleeting thought. You can think about it, but then you need to let it go. All right, and realize that things happen for you, not to you. Things happen for your best benefit, not to you, so the universe can punish you. That's not how shit works. Okay? All right. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. I'm on July. The flavor of July is the Seven of Wands. All right. This is either you're defending yourself, you're no longer being a people pleaser, and somebody doesn't understand that. They're like, but you used to do this for me. Well, how come you're not doing this for me now? And you're like, because I don't have to, bitch. Okay? Or this is about you being in the spotlight on something. Yes. Okay. Good news is the High Priestess is here. This is about you being very intuitive. Bad news is the Tower. So you have, you're going to have a moment where the Tower comes along and makes you feel that way. Okay? The Tower is going to come along to make you feel this way. Don't stay there. Like I said, it's okay to visit the land of snot and tears as long as you don't live there. Okay? So, you're going to have to pick yourself up, put your shit-kicking boots on, and start kicking the fucking barriers down and say, you will not hold me here. Okay? And you need to listen to your intuition on how that's going to happen for you. Okay? All right. August is here. The Devil card. Now, let me see the flavor of that, because that could be a good card. Six of Pentacles. I think the Devil card is not about toxic people situations. I think the Devil is about you being very committed to making shit happen financially. Okay? Now, if I had a bad card with that Devil card, I would say that this is somebody, or this is a group of people just totally being fucking shitheads. But when the devil comes out, you need to look at surrounding cards, because the Devil can be a good card, meaning you're very committed to something to the point where you're like a dog with a bone and you don't give a shit about people's feelings. You're going to do what you want to do regardless. Okay? And that's how you need to be anyway. Now, because you got the Six of Pentacles is about equal reciprocity in a relationship or any relationship. This is about equal give and take in work and love and job and money and family and friends. So I'm going to say you're very committed to making shit happen financially, but still focusing on yourself. Okay? Good news, bad news on that. And the Devil is here to back up the Devil. All right? With strength. All right? Being very committed to holding your ground, being very committed to staying strong, being very committed to making shit happen, and only relying on yourself. Okay? All right. March, April, May, June, July, August, September. September, you got the 10 of Swords. Now, the 10 of Swords playing into the Devil card could absolutely be about somebody trying to fuck you up. All right? Emotionally and mentally. But remember what I said. The Strength card says you will get through it as long as you stay focused. Okay? Don't let somebody come in and try to rain on your parade. Yep. You don't need to respond. You need to observe. Okay? You don't need to respond. You need to observe. This is not about you losing your shit. This is about you going, oh, I see you. I see you over there lying to me or trying to tell me something negative or telling me that what I'm working on is not going to happen or trying to hold me back. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay? Get the fuck off my porch. I'm not listening to you. I'm going to do what I want. Okay? Yes. So the Five of Cups is about saying goodbye to something, right? And the Nine of Wands is about standing up for yourself and your beliefs and the shit that you're working on. Okay? It is going to be hard work. It's not going to be easy. But you can do it with the Strength card there. So, August, September, it's going to be a little trying for you. Okay? August, September, October is here. Yep. You get the Five of Wands. That's about people fighting, not getting along, not being on the same page. Don't play the games, right? Yes, the Ace of Wands. This is about creative and expressive, but on your own stuff, all right? Not up towards the people that are losing their shit. This is just about you staying focused on yourself. Good news, bad news. Good news is spending one-on-one time with somebody, and this could be a friend. It doesn't have to be a love relationship. Okay, the Two of Cups is about two people having that deep conversation, a meaningful meeting, an offer, exchanging ideas, just really getting to know somebody. All right, and the Moon card is here as your bad news, saying something's not clear. You're not seeing something clear. I'm going to say that the Moon card is probably going to reflect to that Five of Wands because you may have a group of your friends fighting, right? And the Two of Cups says one of those friends may also step out of the friend circle and just want to focus on you too. I'm going to say that the Moon card says that you're going to enjoy the moment with this friend, but you may feel like you're betraying your other friends because you're only spending time with one friend, not 5 friends. Don't let that matter. Okay? Don't let that matter, because if they're really your friends, they're going to support you no matter what. Okay? All right, November is here. Look here. November, everything gets better. You're happy. It's a general month of just being happy. Okay? And the flavor of that is the Four of Wands. That's home, family, stability, security. Okay? Just being a really good month. Good news is you got a wish fulfillment. Bad news is the Death card is here. We got change and transformation. Something is changing regardless of whether you want it to or not. And it could be about, the Four Wands would be about home. Maybe something changing around the home. Or maybe, how would that be? A wish fulfillment. Say you wanted to move to, I don't know, Italy. Well, you get to move, but it may be to Sweden. Something like that. It's something that's equally as happy, but not exactly what you really was asking the universe for. But you are going to get it. You're going to get a wish fulfillment, but it's not going to be exactly like you want it. Okay? All right. And then December is here. You got heartache. Broken promises. Okay? Let me see the energy on that. The Star card. The Star card is the wish. So, disappointment on a wish. Remember what I said about November. It's, you have a wish fulfillment, but it's not exactly how you think it should be. Same with December. All right? You have a wish fulfillment, but you are going to be a little disappointed by it. But we say thank you anyway. Thank you. Thank you for making that happen, universe, right? We're not going to be like, oh, you're a bitch. Thanks for nothing. I prayed all this time and this is what I get. No. No. Thank you. Thank you. Right? Good news, bad news. Good news is you got a lot of options coming in, but the bad news is the Two of Swords. Don't also stay focused and don't listen to other people around you tell you anything about anything that you're experiencing or wanting to do. Okay? Don't do it. All right, there you go. That is your year breakdown. Thank you, Pooja. All right. Where's Ocean? Ocean? Ocean. Where are you? Ocean. I need Ocean. Ocean, are you wanting a reading, please? I need Ocean. All right. Are you wanting a reading, sis? Ocean. Ocean. Do you want a reading? Okay. All right, let me put these cards back. Be careful, Bubba. Okay? Okay. Let me shuffle. Ocean. Alright, after Ocean is Prabha. After Ocean is Prabha. And after Prabha is Laura Wallace. Alright? So I got Ocean, I got Prabha, and then I have Laura Wallace. Okay? You're welcome, people. Guys, if love comes up, I will definitely read love. Okay? It's not come up for anybody yet, but if something comes in that indicates that this is somebody coming in for you, I will definitely read it. Alright? I will definitely read it.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
You hungry? You want some chips?
I want some.
Here. Here, Bubba. They're right here. There you go. Chips. Okay, Emily, I got you. Emily, if you're not here by the time I get to you, I'll read you. Okay. Woo-hoo. Come on. Oh, stop. Hang on. I had a card fall. All right. Let me reshuffle this one. All right. Ocean. Ocean, your January looks like it's going to be a confusing month in general, okay? January says, if you're confused about something, sleep on it. Don't rush into it. Don't say yes or no until you know what you're saying yes or no to, okay? The moon says you're not seeing something clearly. The general flavor is the Eight of Cups. This is about walking away. This is about something being done. Okay? Like done. Like stick a fork in it It's done. Okay. And you need to walk away from it, or somebody is walking away from you. Now, with those two being together, I would say that you're probably going to be like, why did this happen? Or like, you're going to be like, I wished I didn't have to walk away from it, but I know that I do. Something like that. Okay. All right. Good news, bad news. It could be a job. I ain't gonna lie, because you got the 7 of coin here. Good news is you are going to be moving away from something and into something towards something else. The bad news is about finances. This could be changing a job, could be about how you make money, could be about your time spent with somebody too, because the 7 of coin is also about your time and energy watching and waiting and seeing if something comes to fruition, if something happens, and it doesn't. So this could be a relationship, but it also could be a job. Okay. All right. January, February is here. Bump. There is the Tower, and the flavor of that is the 2 of Swords. Yep. Something emotionally, I'm going to say this probably is a relationship. Because January, you've got about walking away and being confused. And then here's the Tower to the 2 of Swords. All right. This is about something happening. You don't need to squirrel out. You don't need to freak out. You don't need to lose your shit. This is about you just staying focused and observe. Don't react. Okay. Yeah. 5 of Wands is about fighting. People fighting. All right. You need to concentrate on your own happiness in February. This is going to be probably a energy that resolves from January into February. Okay. And I'm going to say astrology wise, a lot of astrologers are saying February is going to be a big turning point for all of us. Okay. So a big turning point for all of us. March. The Strength card. Yep. Remember what I said about that. If the universe brings you to it, the universe will get you through it. 6 of Pentacles. The flavor of the Strength. This is about equal reciprocity in all of your ships. You don't need to do all of the work. You need to be in relationships that are equal in give and take. If you're doing all of the giving and somebody else is doing all of the taking, that is not a good relationship. Whether that's work, family, friends, or love. You cannot do all of the work and then let these people just sit on their ass and go, she'll do it. No, she won't. Okay? No, she won't. All right. Good news, bad news. Yeah, 8 of Swords. Right? 8 of Swords about being in your head, feeling like you're stuck on something. 10 of Pentacles says focus on the finances, focus on bettering yourself, focus on the things that make you happy, and you will be fine. Okay? January, February, March, April. April is about finishing up the burdens. Now, I know the 10 of Wands seems like that's about something breaking your back. But the good news about the 10 of Wands is these sticks, these wands, the person picked up without somebody saying, hey, you need to pick that up. Hey, you need to pick that up. The person willingly picked up 10 wands to carry them home. The person did that to themselves. This is not anything external placing shit on your shoulders. This is about you biting off more than you can chew. The good thing, though, about the 10 of Wands is if you can still keep going with all of these 10 sticks to the finish line where you can put them down, you're going to feel amazing when you do that. The 10 of Wands is not about giving up. It's the opposite. The 10 of Wands says, You keep going no matter what. You cross that finish line no matter what, and you will be so much happier for it. But if you throw in the towel now, then you're going to have a lot of doubts for the rest of the time because you gave up and then you were like, but maybe I could have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have gave up. So it's better to find out. It's better to cross the finish line tired than to not cross the finish line at all, right? So that's going to be your month on January, February, March, April. All right? Cross those finish lines. Finish up those projects. Do not throw in the towel. Do not give up early, prematurely. Okay? Yeah, the Eight of Wands. There you go. Good news coming in. Good things coming in. The Eight of Wands is a very positive card. And that's about things happening quickly, too. Things speeding up, things happening quickly. Eight Wands finding their mark. Okay? Now the 10 of Wands to the 8 of Wands says you may be finishing up on 8 things and only 2 things are still fluttering around out there in the atmosphere somewhere. Okay? Because you went from the 10 of Wands to the 8, which leaves 2 extra wands unaccounted for. Okay? Not that you're giving up on them or that you've dropped them or threw in the towel on them, but maybe that's unfinished business, and they'll probably show up later in this yearly spread of yours. Good news, bad news. The good news is you're going to figure it out. The Hierophant is here. That's about communication, words, messages. That's about reading. That's about understanding. That's about learning. The bad news is that you're going to feel like you're in slow mode or stop mode. All right. In April. Okay. April. May is here. May is not a month to spend money. Okay. Hold on to your money. Yep. The Moon card. Okay. Now with the Moon card to the Four of Pentacles, this is also a month of not sharing your feelings. Okay. It's not a month of you, hey, this is how I feel, blah, word vomit. This is not a month for that. This is a month for you to withdraw, go within, and really figure out what you want, how you want to do it, how you're going to say it, what you're going to do about it. Okay? Yeah. Good news, the Wheel of Fortune. You got things turning around in your favor. Bad news is the Three of Wands, it's still on the horizon a little bit. The thing about the Three of Wands is your ships are coming in, which means you are going to get what you want, but it's not a year wait. It's not 6 months waiting. It means I can see it in the distance. It's just not for me to touch yet. It's there. I see it, but I can't have it yet. But I know it's coming in. I just have to be patient. Okay? So just be patient in May. Okay? Things are turning around for you. June. All right. You're going to be looking at your finances in June. You've got, I don't know, do you want to work 2 jobs? Are you wanting to entrepreneur and then work part-time so that you know you've got money in, but you want to start a business? The Two of a coin means we're deciding financially what we want to do financially, but we're not really quite sure. Like I said, do I want to work 2 part-time jobs? Do I want to try to make my own money, be my own boss, but still work for somebody else? Do I want to part-time be a realtor and part-time be a banker? This is about you trying to figure out what you're doing financially. All right, in June. The flavor of June is the Seven of Pentacles. That's what I'm talking about right there. Seven of Pentacles is somebody who's looking at their money and waiting for it to mature, to harvest. Money's growing, but it seems to be slow. All right. And good news, bad news. Good news is, well, I mean, you got good news. I don't really got no bad news. I'm going to say, well, you got the Nine of Cups and the Three of Coin. The Nine of Cups is about wish fulfillment, and the Three of Coins is the job. So just gonna say this about June. It's going to be a month about you deciding a lot of financial decisions. What do I want to do to make money? Do I want to go back to school? Do I want to entrepreneur? Do I want to work for this company? Do I want to? But everything is about money. The job, the way you make money, the way you get paid, entrepreneuring versus working for somebody else. Okay? You may have a good idea that you want to sell, something like that. June is going to be about finances, period. There isn't nothing else here. June is going to be about your money. Okay? July is coming in with the 9 of Wands. The 9 of Wands is about hard work. Okay? The 9 of Wands is about doing the extra stressful work. But the 3 of Pentacles, as the flavor says, it's going to pay off. The 3 of Pentacles, once again, you got the 3 of Pentacles in June, and you got the 3 of Pentacles in July. It just moved into the flavor of the month instead of being good news, which means hard work is paying off. Your dedication to something financially is going to pay off. Okay? Because the 3 of Coin is the job, is the raise, is the promotion, is the entrepreneuring. But this is cooperation, collaboration with coworkers at the job also. Okay, good news, bad news. Well, good news is the Tower is here as the good news, because things are going to change like that. And you're going to be like, what? But it's going to be good. You're going to be like, yes. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I did it. Bad news is the 10 of Swords. You're going to have somebody try to fuck that up for you. Okay? But we don't pay no never mind to our enemies. They don't rule our life. Ever. Okay? If you've got a piece of shit, somebody around you that says, you can't do that, you can't have that, you can't think that, you're ridiculous, this isn't gonna work, you say, get off my fucking porch. Alright? If you're not for me, you're against me. You are not my friend, and you never were if you can't support me. Alright? Alright, August is here with the Fool card. Yep. Brand new beginnings. The slate is wiped clean. We are starting over. We're on a good step. We're on a good note. We're moving forward. We're doing the thing that we need to do. All right. And the 7 of Cups. We got options here. Yep. Okay. We're looking at our options. We're really going to see those doors open up in August. Good news, bad news. Good news is the Star card, wish fulfillment. Bad news is 10 of Wands. Like I said, the person with 10 wands picked up those sticks willingly. Picked them up willingly because they said, I want. And then all of a sudden, now we got a big old bundle of fucking sticks. But the 10 of Wands says you are going to be able to finish up projects. You're going to be able to put some of those wands down, but do not give up prematurely once again. Okay? All right. September is here. All right. You got some kind of something to worry about in September. Okay? Let's see what that is. The 9 of Wands. I think you're going to be worrying about your hard work paying off. I think you're going to be worried about doing the work and not getting the rewards. Okay? Good news, bad news. The good news is the 8 of Coin. Your hard work is going to pay off. The 8 of Coin is about jobs, promotions, raises, entrepreneuring, showcasing your skills and your talents, and people seeing what you're actually made of. And the bad news, though, is about change and transformation. I'm going to say something is changing and ending for you in September. Okay. So September, you're going to have an ending, and that may be what causes that. You being in your head about something. Something may come to an end. Maybe a job that you really, really liked, or a way that you make money has to come to an end somehow. Okay? All right. Uh, October is here with the Chariot. The Chariot is about traveling, road trips, moving towards, not looking backwards, saying, but that back there, nope. We need to move forward when the Chariot is here. This is about moving forward, moving towards, or just plain moving. You could be moving house, okay? Getting a car, focusing on trips, focusing on a car, okay? On that. It could be about meeting goals, too. The flavor of October is the Two of Wands. Planning for the future. Making plans. Writing this shit down. Where do I see myself in a year? Where do I see myself in 3 years? Where do I see myself in 5 years? Okay? Plans. All right. Good news, bad news. Good news is, yeah, being able to walk away from bullshit. Okay? 8 of Cups. Bye-bye, bullshit. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bullshit. I'm moving ahead now. Marine. Okay? But the bad news is the 5 of Coin, you have an unexpected bill coming in, or your finances are going to tank a little bit. Remember, the 5 is not a 10 and it's not a 1. All right? It's something that happens where your finances kind of have a little in it. Okay? November is here. Oh, yes. There's the devil for November. It is the flavor, though, of November, honestly. I do believe the devil is the Capricorn card, and November, late November into December is Capricorn season. So the flavor is about you. I'm going to say this is about you, yes, being committed to the truth. I don't think the devil card here is about toxic situations. I think November is going to be a month where you're going to be, what is the truth of that matter? What is the truth? Are you telling me the truth? Are you telling me the truth? I don't think you're telling me the truth. Is that job really what I want to do? Is that city really where I want to live? It's a lot of what is the truth, okay? Good news, bad news. Good news is 6 of Coin. There is your money coming in. That's about getting paid for what you're worth. Okay? But the bad news is you got hard work coming in again. Once again, hard work. But remember to take breaks or you will experience burnout. All right, December is here with wish fulfillment. So you're ending on a good note, wish fulfillment. The flavor of that is the Magician. We're manifesting. Okay? We are now manifesting next December. We're getting what we want next December. Good news is the Sun card, being very, very happy. Bad news is, and I don't think it's really that bad news, but the Two of Pentacles says finances could slow down. You could be having to make some kind of financial decision coming in. Okay? And that is your forecast. Ocean. All right. Where's Prabha? I need Prabha. I need Prabha. Yeah. Make sure you like the channel and then just wait because these are long readings. If you're in here, you're just now popping in and you want a 12-month reading, absolutely say me with your like number. But remember, I'm just now beginning. I'm only like 5 people in on the chat. So you're going to have to wait. Okay? You're going to have to wait unless I call somebody and they're not here and they didn't say, hey, read for me anyway. Okay? So, that's the only way you're going to skip anybody. So, it is a wait. Get some drinks. Get some food. Get your pajamas on. Get comfy. Snuggle up with your cat. It's a long reading. Okay? It's a long reading. Okay, where's Prabha? Yes, and while you're waiting, you can absolutely talk to the people in chat. Absolutely. My moderators are chatties, and they will talk to you. You don't have to just sit there and listen to me yak. Okay? You don't. People in the chat will talk back at you. So if you're like, hey, is anybody in here love chocolate chip mint ice cream like I do? You're going to get somebody to respond to you. Hey, does anybody have big New Year's resolutions? Anybody here in a weight loss program? People are going to talk to you in my chat. And that's what it's for. It's like a virtual coffee room with you guys getting your cards, with me going to your table to get your cards read. It's a virtual coffee room sort of vibe. And it really is. This channel really is. It's like a virtual coffee room where you guys can chit chat with each other, and I'm making my way to your table to give you your reading. You just have to be patient with me. Okay? So, chit chat with the people in the chat and make a friend. Because if you don't have a tribe and you're feeling lost and you're feeling lonely, you're in the right spot. That's why this channel was created. Was to help people like you who don't really have any friends and don't get out much or don't really want to talk to anybody but still want to have fun. That's what this channel is for. And then I'm supposed to help you. So, alright? Alright, there is no Prabha. Alright, we gotta move on. Where is Laura Wallace? Laura Wallace. Laura Wallace, please. Laura Wallace. BB Leah said she made a vision board. Anybody else make a vision board for 2026? Anybody else make a vision board for 2026? I used to make vision boards, but now I pretty much got them locked in my head. I like vision boards, though. Good job. All right, there's Laura Wallace. All right, Laura, let's do your 2026 breakdown. All right, this month, January, you got options here, okay? You're going to have a lot of doors open for you this month, okay? The flavor of January is the 8 of Swords. Don't feel like you're stuck. You're not stuck, okay? You're not stuck because I just told you. Options are coming in for you. Stop mind fucking yourself. Stop worrying about shit. Because when you worry shit, you're going to take this off the table. Okay? When you worry about stuff, you tell the universe, I like to worry. Give me more shit to worry about, please. No. I've got options. I'll take them options. Can I have them, please? Yes. Okay? All right, good news, bad news is, yeah, I'm going to say January is going to be a month of you struggling a lot about feeling like you're not at the right place at the right time. I think that's what your 8 of Swords is going to be. It's about you doing a lot of mental gymnastics about, well, it feels like nothing's going to happen. I don't think anything's going to happen. I think this is going to be a year of, Don't start out January like that. Because I'm telling you right now, universe says, nope. Universe says, you've got options coming in, but you have to be optimistic. You're going to have to believe that you've got good things coming in, so that the universe can give you your good things, okay? This is not about you worrying, okay? Don't worry. 2026 is going to be a beautiful year for you. Because even if I had 7 of Cups, that would tell me that 7 months out of 12, you're going to have options. even as if I read it like that. If I read the Seven of Cups as a long-term card, then that tells me 7 months out of 12, you're going to have something new to look at and decide on, regardless. Even if that was a slow burn, you've got options for the whole year. Okay? It means 7 months out of 12, you're going to be able to go, ooh, I like that. I'm going to go for that. That's where I want to go. That's what I want to have. That's where I want to be. You're going to have the option. So you're not stuck. Don't tell yourself nothing's going to happen this year. Okay? February's here. Yep. Balance. The Temperance card is literally about you being patient with the universe and know that in divine timing, everything will turn out for you. You have to believe it. And please, please stop using the word hope. Hope, when you say, I hope that happens, you're telling the universe, I really would like to see it, but I kind of think it won't. And you can't tell the universe that. You have to say, I have faith that that will happen. And that changes the whole dynamic of the words coming out of your mouth. You cannot say, I hope I get that. I hope I can do that. I hope I will go there. No, because now you got a 50% chance of it not working out for you. And the universe is going to be like, well, but she's okay with that. She just only hopes it happens. She didn't say she really wanted it. No, don't say the word hope. I have faith. I know I'm going there. I know I'm going to have that job. I know I'm going to get a house. I know I'm going to move. I have faith. That's what you need to say. And that's this card. All right. The Temperance says, in divine timing, things will work out for you, but you have to believe it because you planted this seeds somewhere in the past and now it's coming into fruition. Okay? Temperance is one thing turning into something else. One thing turning into something else. But it's good something, not bad something. Okay? The flavor of February is the 10 of Swords. You have people or a person around you that is no good for you. Okay? In February, you're going to see it. Somebody's pretending to be something that they're not. And in February, you're going to see the bullshit. You're going to see through somebody's bullshit. You're going to be like, holy fuck. Why did I not see that before? All right? Yes. Good news, bad news. The good news is you're seeing through somebody's bullshit. The Ace of Swords. What is the truth? All right? And walking away from it. That's good news, good news. You're going to be able to walk away from that 10 of Swords. You're going to be able to see through somebody's bullshit and say, bye. And mean it. Okay? March is here, and there's your money. Your money is coming in March. But don't poo-poo on this. Now you take this message and you say, I claim my money coming in. I know my money's coming in. I'll wait until March because a Temperance card says you gotta wait. I will wait until March. I know, I have faith, my money is coming. Money is finding me in March, no matter what kind of money that is. Okay? Now, this is never the paycheck unless you're getting a raise. This is never the paycheck unless you're getting a new job. That's the only way this is about paycheck, 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 paycheck. All right, is you're getting a job or you're getting a raise, because the Ace of Pentacles is money found, won, or given. So if you go to the bank and you ask for a loan, they're going to say yes. Okay? If you borrowed money to somebody 2 years ago, they're probably coming back to pay you now. That's money won, found, or given. All right? This is not your paycheck unless it's a raise. because that's money given. We're giving you a raise because you deserve it. Taxes come in. Hey, we found 500 of back taxes that we didn't give you. Here's your check. Okay? All right. And the flavor is, well, look here. In March, you need to get your ass to a casino, some kind of gambling hall, some kind of bingo hall. Go play the scratchers, go play the lotto, because you got an Ace of Pentacles on your Ace of Pentacles. The flavor of March is money. Money, money, money. It is raining money. It's not raining tacos. It's not raining men. It's literally raining money. Okay? Good news, bad news. Well, you don't really have any bad news. The good news is you manifested it, the Magician. Your manifestations are coming true. Bad news, and I don't really think it's bad news per se, but you're going to have to decide something very important when your money's coming in. Like, say you won the lotto. They're going to ask you, hey, do you want to pay all of your taxes up front? And it's going to take a big chunk out of your money, but I would definitely suggest it. Okay? Do you want to pay all your taxes up, or do you want to just, pay your taxes per month or per year or something? Okay? It's like that judgment call on that money coming in. Okay? All right. April is coming in, and there's your manifesting again. So you've got a lot of good stuff coming in. April is about manifesting, and the flavor is the Hierophant. You are manifesting wisdom. You are manifesting discernments. You are manifesting knowing things, but you don't know why. You are manifesting just stuff landing in your lap, basically, because the Hierophant is about the written word, but it's about things that help us. It's about manuals and transcripts, and you could be signing a loan. You could be signing a house. You could be signing some type of words that says rules A through Z and rules 1 through 5 and blah blah blah, and you need to read this and you need to sign it. All right, it's about documents and written words and stuff like that you need to read and pay attention to. Okay? Good news, bad news. Could be giving advice or getting advice. Also, the Hierophant is about the expert, the loan officer, the lawyer, the financial advisor, the people that sell homes. I forget what they're called. Okay? The bank. Could be something about that. Good news is the Lovers is here. Now, the other cards are not really supporting somebody, but I'm not going to rule that out. You could be meeting somebody special, all right, in April, okay? But the Lovers is either doing the things that we really love, having the things that we really love, or being with people that we really love. The thing about the Lovers is it's any situation that you're in love with, okay? And the 10 of Wands says there are burdens here, but like I said, don't give up too early. Finish up projects. Don't throw them to the wayside. Finish up things. Don't give up on them. Try to find the end to a thing so that you can say, I need to finish this up. It would be like you deciding to paint the outside of your house a color that it's not, and then not finishing. You only have one side of your house painted, and you're like, I don't want to do that no more. That would be the 10 of Wands as far as a bad card. Okay? The 10 of Wands says you've taken on more than you can chew. You got a lot on your plate, sure, but finish the thing. Okay? Okay. January, February, March, April, May is here. 2 of Wands. We are planning for the future. We are making plans for the future. Okay? And then the Five of Swords. Yep. The Five of Swords says we are going to do what we want no matter fucking what. Nobody's going to tell me how to wipe my ass. Nobody's going to tell me when I can eat spaghetti. If I want to fucking have spaghetti for breakfast, I'll have spaghetti for breakfast. Okay? Nobody's going to tell you what to do. And they shouldn't. And you should never let somebody tell you what to do. Okay? Good news, bad news. Good news, well, all right. You really don't have good news. And here's why. You have the Seven of Swords to the Five of Cups. But the good news in the bad news is you're saying goodbye to a toxic person. You're saying goodbye to somebody that is a liar, a cheater, and a stealer. The Seven of Swords is Sneaky Pete. It's my Sneaky Pete card. That's what I call the Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords is about somebody who does shit behind other people's backs and never gets caught because they're sneaky. They are a fox. They are a fox running around doing shit and then going, oh, but I didn't do it. It wasn't me. All right? But you're saying goodbye to that. Five of Cups says you're saying, all right, I got your number, bitch. Now get off my fucking porch. All right. June is here with the Four of Coin. This is also about watching your spending. And the flavor behind that is the Three of Pentacles. All right. That's the job. The Three of Pentacles is the job, the promotion, the raise, getting a job, getting a new job, entrepreneuring, group entrepreneuring, coworkers, collaboration. This could be about the degree, the diploma, the certificate, about going back to school, and updating your skill. I'm a nurse, but I need to now do state nursing regulation. All right, something like that. So, but I'm going to say, even though the money is there and the money is going to improve, do not be wasteful with your money. Still hold on to it, still save it, because you must have something coming in where you're going to need the money, okay? So, yeah, Seven of Coin and the Eight of Wands. I'm going to say the good news is communication, things happening quickly, good news coming in, and it could be about a new job, a raise, a promotion, a chance to entrepreneur, a chance to make different kind of money, a chance to make more money, okay? Bad news is it may not take off quickly. Even though the Eight of Wands is fast movement, the Seven of Coin is not fast movement. So that would be about an opportunity presenting itself, but they say something like, hey, we have this thing that we're doing. We want you on board. We'll pay you 7-digit income for the year, but we're not going to start until November. So, do you want to do it? Do you want not? Can you get back with us? So something like that. Something about a really good opportunity coming in to make more money, but it's going to have a slow start. Okay? Does that make sense? Clear as mud? Okay. Let's see. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. I need to just write this shit on my board. July. There it is. I told you something about that. Finances. This is why you need to save your money. July, you're going to have an unexpected bill. Didn't remember what I just said that. I said, in June, you must have to be saving your money for something. And I said, I bet there's going to be a bill coming in. Something about money coming in. There it is. All right. In July, an unexpected bill. Now, the 5 is a middle number. It's not a 1 and it's not a 10. So it's not easy, but it's not really a big deal either. It's just maybe some kind of car repair or something. Maybe you were planning on taking vacation and now you can't because you couldn't afford it. Okay. Remember what I said? It could be about, hey, this opportunity is coming in, but we're not starting until, next year or at the latter part of fall. So, okay. All right. And then you got the Lovers. as the flavor of July. Even though you have some kind of financial dip, you're still going to be doing the things that you love in July. July is going to be still a happy month for you. Okay. And you could be meeting somebody in July. I'm not going to lie about that. But remember what I said, when your finances are usually tanked, you don't normally meet somebody that you need to be with because your finances are fucked. So I'm going to say this is probably not a lover, but you're still going to do fun things. Like 4th of July is coming out. You may be spending time with friends, family, having fun, something like that. Okay. Good news, bad news. I'm going to say good news is the temperance is here. All right. That's about divine timing. That's about the seeds that you have planted coming to fruition. That's about having patience. But bad news is the hermit. I'm not going to really say it's bad news, but you may find that you have some alone time also. So the lovers is the high of relationships and having fun and having people around you. The hermit, though, would be the low of the low about being alone and not having fun and kind of just being melancholy, kind of just staying to yourself. Okay. August is here with the Fool card. That's about brand new beginnings. That's about getting out, being childlike. That's about wiping the slate clean to start over on something. Okay? With the Two of Wands. August is going to be, right? January, February, March, April, May, June, July. August is going to be a month of planning for you. It's going to be planning about vacations, planning about moving, or planning about what you want in your life. This is about you making contingency plans and sticking with them. Okay? Good news, bad news. Good news is you're bossing up, you're glowing up. The Emperor's here. Okay? This is about you taking control. This is about you having confidence. This is about you expanding your horizons. Bad news is the Tower. The Tower is something unexpected happens where we are, but it's going to happen like that. You're not going to have time to react, respond. It's just something that's going to happen, but I'm going to say don't react, okay? Just observe it, take your time with it, and think your way through it. And I'm going to say probably September, this is the Tower. The 8 of Cups. Somebody is leaving, or you are leaving a situation. 8 of Cups is about 8 empty cups that no longer are fulfilling. We don't need them anymore. We are now realizing that we finished all 8 cups. There's nothing left. All right? And the stark reality is we need to move on. And I'm probably going to say that's going to stem from that Tower in August. September, bye. Now we got to move on. Okay? And you got the 10 of Cups. We are moving. Now, look, when you read cards, okay, and you read them in a consecutive order, what you need to do is see the 8 of Cups and see the ghosty going this way. The ghosty is going towards the next card. The ghosty is going towards the 10 of Cups. So basically, the ghosty went from the 8 of Cups, skipped the 9 of Cups, and just went right into happiness. Didn't even have to make a wish. The 9 of Cups is a wish fulfillment. I make a wish. I want this to happen, please, universe. Bing, there it is. Nope. You skipped all of that. You went from the 8 of Cups to the 10 of Cups. You're like, I'm done with this. Now I'm moving into that. And you do it. Okay? Because the 10 of Cups is the flavor of you walking away from something. Okay? Good news, bad news. Yeah. Well, the good news is money, finances, a job, a raise, a promotion, entrepreneuring. This is you walking towards something financially stable and secure and makes you happy and pays well. Okay? Bad news is you're going to miss somebody or something. Six of Cups says we don't necessarily look back at the past, but Wendy, back there, that's not the Six of Cups. The Six of Cups is I remember. I remember when I was spending time with that person. I remember that we used to like park, like underneath the bridge, and he'd break out a fifth and we would just sit and drink and talk. I remember. I remember when I was little and my mom used to make sugar cookies and they were so delicious. I miss my mom. That's the Six of Cups. It's not going back to the past. Not here. Okay? But it is about reminiscing of a past. Okay. October is here with the moon card. It's very good to have the moon in October because it's October. Okay? October is a month of feels. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure you can agree with me that when October rolls around, that is a month of mystery and spooky things and things not really being seen clearly, but it doesn't bother us. It's the mystery and the intrigue of October. And I think with the moon landing in your October, I'm going to say that it's going to be a month of mystery and intrigue and not really knowing, but it's not scary. Like, oh shit, I don't know what's coming. It's more like, ooh, I don't know what's coming, but I'm excited and I don't know why. It's like that mystery thing. Okay? And the flavor is the Nine of Cups, a wish fulfillment. I can't make this shit up. I feel the cards, okay? So I'm going to say October is going to be a very good month about something coming in that you wish for. Yes, okay? I'm so excited, okay? It's going to be a month of being excited. So yeah, the good news is the Strength card. You're going to be able to handle whatever the wish fulfillment is. It's something that you've been waiting for. But the Hangman says it's something that you've been waiting for. Oops. It's something that you've been waiting for. So your patience is paying off in October. Okay? November is here with the High Priestess. Yes. The High Priestess is about you being psychic. The High Priestess is me. This is why I have the pillars. This is why I did the bubble lamps like this. It is me. It is you. You are the High Priestess in November. You are very psychic in November. Your third eye is going to open. You're going to start getting downloads. You need to trust your gut instinct in November. Okay? The Sun card. The best card in the deck. All right? That's about just being super happy, bliss, joy, peace of mind. Okay? Good news, bad news? Well, okay. I think that the good news is the Six of Coin. Your finances are going to be stable. If there was any kind of something, November says it's stabling out. And I don't really think you have bad news in November. The Death card is here. I think October energy is going to slide into November. Okay? Because you have change and transformation. But the Death card is the October card. Okay? Maybe when your psychic eye opens up, your third eye opens up, things are going to change for you on a big level. Okay? You are going to go through change and transformation when your third eye opens up. You may... How would I say that? I don't think that it's about you wishing that you could turn back the clock and be naive again, but maybe being a little scared of the downloads that you get, not really understanding the downloads that you get, and really having to sit with that with the Six of Coin. Okay? Be in there. All right. And then your December. Yes.
What
The December is the teacher, which is the Hierophant. Okay? So that's about knowing. And you got the High Priestess with the Hierophant. That's the female energy of the psychic and the male energy of the psychic. So your psychic awareness is still drizzling down into December. You need to trust your gut instinct because you're going to know. And you're not gonna know how you know, but you know. Okay? And you got the Two of Pentacles. That is about you looking at your finances in December. And it is Christmas, and we just get fucking bombarded with holidays, October, November, December. Sometimes there's no recovery for finances because we spend on Christmas, because we're doing all the things. We're buying the food, we're partying, we're, doing the gifts, we're going traveling. It's the busiest time, October, November, December. I wouldn't be surprised with the Two of Pentacles here in December because that's about you looking at your finances. And you got the Two of Pentacles on top of the Two of Pentacles. All right. And so the good news is, even though your finances are kind of, tanking or kind of, oh, but do I, can I, will I, on the finances, the Five of Swords says, whatever you decide, you're going to make it happen and be successful anyway. Okay? All right. Okay. All right. And that was for Laura Wallace. Okay. Where's JJ Lovin? JJ Lovin. JJ Lovin, you're next. Miss M, you're after JJ Lovin. Unless that person doesn't say here. JJ Lovin. And we may be going after 8:30. I will not get off here until everybody gets their cards read. Okay? So please don't worry. Or we'll go into next tomorrow and finish up.
Crackers.
You got chips on the bed. I don't have no crackers. I may have to go get a drink.
I have one. It is comfortable.
Do you want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? He's just so picky about his food anymore. I'll make him a croissant, sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. He didn't want it. He wanted a popsicle.
I don't have it.
I have spaghetti. He doesn't want it. He wants cookies. Do you want spaghetti? I got spaghetti made.
No.
See?
No.
Okay, well, do you want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
No.
What do you want to eat?
No.
Well, okay, then I'm not going to get you nothing. What does that look for?
No.
No.
No tongue.
Did you hear him? No tongue.
I
You keep that sentiment when you get older, kid. No tongue. Sure, you can be a cowboy. I thought you said you were hungry. You can go get a cookie. There's cookies out there if you're hungry. You can go get a cookie. Okay, bye. Yeah, go get a cookie. What are you doing? Go get a cookie. Honey, what do you want to eat? You want a popsicle? Didn't take a nap today, so he's gonna be a pistol. Okay. Kids, I know, right? JJ Lovin. I need JJK Lovin. JJK Lovin. I'm looking for. Oh, thank you, Brenda. Thank you, my love, for being a members only. All right, Miss M, you're up, because I don't see JJK Lovin. I don't see I don't see love in here. Let me check on his name and make sure they didn't say, hey, I gotta skip. Oh my God. So you are decided as number one and she skipped me. Oh my God. Yeah, whatever. Where's JJ? I don't know. I don't know. People. Guys, this isn't easy and this is a long reading, but I promised you would do it. Please just be patient with me. Get some snacks, get some drinks, get your cigarettes, get your marijuana, get your crack pipe, get your blankets, get your pillows, okay? And just hang out, okay? It's a long reading today. And we'll probably be here until midnight so I can get everybody done. That's fine. I used to do it before. When I first started the channel, we started at noon and we didn't get out of here until midnight. For real. So, just please be patient with me, okay? It's a long reading, but I want to do this for you guys. Okay? I want to do this for you. Okay. Miss M, you're up. Miss M. Oh, there's JJ. Okay, let me go. Miss M, JJ's now here. All right, JJ, Miss M, you're after JJ. All right, JJ, your January is going to be psychic awareness. All right, your January is about you listening to your intuition. Okay, and you got justice here. It's about time. Karma says your fate, your destiny says you should have been psychic or listening to your psychic all along. Okay, JJ. Good news, bad news. All right. Good news is your finances are going to level up. Bad news is, though, you've got the devil card. I'm going to say the devil with the high priestess says you're going to doubt your psychic ability. Okay? Don't do that. When you know that you know something and you're like, but do I know it? Yes, you fucking do. All right? If you have this feeling like you don't need to go to the store because there's going to be a car accident, listen to that voice. Okay? The night that me and Trip got into a car accident, I literally told my husband, I do not want to drive. It's foggy. I'm scared. But I had to take the truck home anyway because he had to go to work. And I literally said that, and I literally got into a car accident because I felt it. You're going to have a lot of that in January. Listen to your instincts. All right? February, you have a lot of good times coming. Friends want to go out with you. You should be going out with friends. You should be having fun. You should be letting your hair down in February. Okay? And the flavor of that is the Ace of Wands. It's about being creative. It's about that spark of happiness. It's about being expressive. It's about being able to be around people that understand you, okay, and are on your level. Good news, bad news for February. Good news is your home, your stability, and your finances, no, your home, your stability, and your security are going to be leveling up. Bad news is, though, is that you're going to get monkey mind a lot in February. Try to not let your mind carry you away into worry or doubt or depression or anything that makes you scared. Okay? The Two of Swords says stay focused. Don't listen to anybody. Don't trust what you see. Listen to your heart and stay focused. Okay? March is here, and there's your money. And I just said that, right? Your money is going to be fine. March is here. You got the Ten of Pentacles with the World. Your financial burdens are coming to an end in March. Okay? You got money coming in. Good news, bad news. Well, good news, the Star card is here. That's about wish fulfillment. That's about your money. If you're wanting your money to get better, it absolutely is in March. Okay? Bad news is the Six of Cups is here. I think you're going to be a lot of I miss the old days. I miss this. I miss that. All right. Don't go back to it. Okay. If you have an ex coming around in March, no. The answer is no. Absolutely fucking not. No. I don't want you back. We can be friends. Don't fucking text me at 10 o'clock. I'm lonely. Who fucking cares? Use your hand. Alright? Alright. January, February, March, April is here with the Magician. This is about you manifesting. Manifest the good things. If you are a negative Nancy, if you are pessimistic in any sort of way, that's what you're manifesting. So make sure in April, right? January, February, March, April, everything out of your mouth has to be positive, has to be optimistic. That's what you're going to manifest. All right? The flavor is the Ace of Swords. This is about you being transparent. This is not about you lying to yourself or other people or accepting lies from other people. The thing about the Ace of Swords, as far as the aces go, it's the only card where the thumb is not showing when they're holding up a wand, an ace, the coin, right? Or the other thing, I forgot. Okay? But the Ace of Swords, his hand is like this. His hand is like this. He's not showing his thumb, which means that's hiding something. This is not the time for you to hide anything. This is time for you to be very transparent and very clear about what you're manifesting. Okay? All right. Good news, bad news. Good news is you got good news coming in and things are going to be popping off pretty quick with your manifestations. You're going to see them in April. You're manifesting them in April and you're going to see them in April. Okay? But the bad news is somebody's going to get pissed off that you're manifesting. They're going to think like you're cheating or you're not being honest about how you're manifesting or how you're getting these things. You're going to be questioned by other people. They're going to see you got the Five of Swords. The Five of Swords is winner, winner, chicken dinner, but you're going to piss everybody else off about what you're doing and how you're doing it and why you're getting it and how this shit is happening. And they're going to think that you're cheating, you're lying, you're stealing. You're going to have to explain. Well, I mean, you don't have to explain. You may feel like you need to explain that you're manifesting, but they're not going to believe you. Okay? They're not going to believe you. They're going to think, oh, yeah, you stole that. Yeah, you took out money from the bank. Yeah, you ripped somebody else off. You lied about it. Something like that. About your manifestings happening like that. Okay? All right. January, February, March, April, May. You got to work hard on something. May says you're working hard. You're going to have to put in a lot of energy to make shit happen. But make sure that you take breaks or you will experience burnout. Okay? And the Chariot says if you're trying to manifest a car, here it is. If you're trying to manifest travel, here it is. Okay? If you're trying to manifest a move, here it is. If you're trying to manifest moving forwards from something, here it is. It's going to take a lot of energy to do it, but you are going to do it. Okay? The Chariot says we are moving forward. We are moving on. We are moving away. We are moving. Okay. Or this is about road trips, travel. Or this could be just about meeting goals. If you don't have any of that planned, then you're going to be meeting goals, but you're going to have to put in the work. You don't have an easy button to push and shit just happening. All right. All right. Good news, bad news. Good news is you got an offer coming in, spending time with somebody. The Two of Cups is you and somebody else spending time together, getting to know each other, going on a date, getting ideas off of one another. This could be about like you and a friend. Hey, let's go into business together. Let's do this together. All right. Bad news is though, timing. All right. There's something about a timing issue with the Justice card. This is about being balanced and fair and honest. Once again, there's that honest for you. But the Justice is also divine timing. Okay. Karma says you're going to get it, but karma says you may have to wait. Okay. June is here with the Four of Coin. This is not a month to spend money. And you'll probably have something coming up to show me why. And here's the Lovers. All right. Because you got the Two of Cups in May, and June is also coming in with the Lovers card, you could be meeting somebody, and this could be about going on dates to get to know somebody. Okay? But don't put the cart in front of the horse. With that Four of Pentacles, right? To the Lovers, this is not about you meeting somebody and saying, that's the one I'm going to marry. Don't do that. Get to know somebody really well first before we start walking down the aisle. Okay? Good news, bad news is, well, I mean, you don't really have any bad news. Two of Wands is about planning for the future, and the Nine of Coins says your finances are going to be stable. Your finances are going to get better. But the thing about the Nine of Coins is you're still single. So like I said, if you get to meet somebody and date somebody, you're still not a couple yet. So do not get ahead of yourself on that. Okay? All right, July is here. Bada bing, bada boom. There is your Ace of Coin. The Ace of Coin says money is coming in. A financial opportunity is coming in. Remember that the Ace of Coins is about money, one, given or found. It's not about your paychecks. Okay? And the energy behind that is the Magician. There you are. If you're manifesting anything, money, looks like it's coming in July. Okay? Good news, bad news. Well, looky here. Bada bing, bada boom. There's the Ace of Coin on the Ace of Coin. All right. You're manifesting money. It's coming in July. Three of Wands says your ships are finally coming in. Okay? I don't think it's going to be the beginning of July, but probably towards the end of July. Okay? August is here with the Four of Cups. Four of Cups says there's something in your life you are not happy with. This is not anything outside of you. All right? I mean, this is not like, I'm not happy with you. Talk to me about it. Let's fix this. That's not the Four of Coin. The Four of Coin says, I'm really looking at something. I'm deciding I don't really like it. I'm not happy with it. And I need to change it. The Four of Coin is like, I live in this city, but this city really sucks. Do I really want to live here like the next 10 years? Like, do I really want to? Right? I'm at this job. It's a dead-end job. I really don't see myself going anywhere in this job. Do I really want to stay at this job? That's the Four of Cups. You're not happy with something, but only you can change it. This is not about you going to somebody and saying, hey, fuck nugget, you piss me off and you need to fix this. That's not the Four of Cups. Okay? The Four of Cups is about you not being happy with something. All right. And the Ten of Pentacles. I'm going to say it's about your finances. Okay? I think you're going to change about the money. Look, the money is coming in July. And in August, you're going to be like, do I really want to invest my money in this thing anymore? Like, I really see Bitcoin being a thing for me now. Maybe I want to invest in Bitcoin. Maybe I want to invest in stocks. Maybe I want to start my own business and just be my own boss and make my money that way. Like, that's going to be August for you. Okay? All right, good news, bad news. There's the Four Cups on the Four Cups. Not being happy with something, but you're going to figure it out. Good news, the Ace of Cups says you're going to have that aha moment. That light bulb's going to go off and you're going to be like, oh, that's where I need to put my money. That's where I need to put my time. That's what I need to invest in. Yes. Okay. A genius spark of a moment. All right. September. September is here. The Hermit is here. Remember how I said don't put the cart in front of the horse in this relationship? Because you may be alone by September. Okay? The Hermit is not somebody who is in a relationship. The Hermit is somebody who is alone. Okay? With the Empress. All right. If you're a girl, I don't know if you're a girl or boy. Okay? The Empress is about creating. The Empress is about bossing up. The Empress is about having it all. The Empress is about, just living my best life and figuring out how to do that with the Hermit card. So I'm going to say September is about you really looking at things and deciding, I really want to do that, or I really want to do this, and I really am going to move towards that, and I'm going to create that, and I'm going to work on that, and I'm going to have it. Okay. Good news, bad news. Yeah. So the good news is making that right judgment call. Well, I think when you think about what you need to do, you're going to know what to do, and you're going to take that step. All right. The Seven of Wands is about somebody questioning, why are you doing that? Why did you say that? Why are you going there? Why are you not coming around anymore? Why are you not talking to us anymore? All right. Why are you? What are you doing? Why are you thinking that? Do you know that when you do that, this is blah, 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 blah. Okay. And you're going to have to defend yourself. Whether that's something that you did, something that you said, something that you want, something that you're doing. Okay. You're going to have to say, well, I'm doing this because, and I believe in it, so therefore I'm doing it. Okay. Now, October's here with those burdens. Remember, this person picked up all those 6 on purpose because he wanted it. I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this. And with that money that came in earlier, I'm going to say that's probably what causes the 10 of Wands. I want to buy this, I want to get that, I want to invest in here, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to have that, blah, 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 blah. But now all of a sudden, all this shit is piling up on you and you're like, what did I do? Because now I'm strapped. Now I don't even have time to wipe my ass, let alone try to figure this shit out. All right? But remember, the 10 of Wands says, just finish up. Just come to a conclusion. Don't throw in the towel. Don't quit too early. Don't quit prematurely because you're going to regret it. This is about you knowing that what you were doing when you got too much on your plate, but now it's time for you to finish this up so I can take this off my plate. Finish this up so I can take this off my plate. Finishing this up so I can take this off my plate. Okay? It's not about you giving up. The flavor of October is the 3 of Swords. Disappointment. Yep. I think some things that you thought was going to work out is not going to work out. And this definitely could be that relationship, like I said. You around, you may not be in a relationship. Okay? Could have been too burdensome for you. Whatever this is, something is heavy and you need to finish it up so you can take it off your plate. Okay? And the Three of Swords just says it didn't turn out the way you wanted it to. And some things don't. That's the way life is. Okay? Our intentions are gold. Our intentions are good. But sometimes when we don't think things thoroughly through, we make a mistake and pick it up. Okay? So, yeah, the energy is the moon with the Hanged Man. This is about you very carefully, clearly thinking what my next step needs to be. Be patient with yourself. Be kind with yourself. Don't make rash decisions. Remember that Ten of Swords. I said this is not the thing to be like, I'm throwing all these down. I'm done. Nope. Because when you get to the finish line and you're going to find out that it was only just a few more steps and you decide and you realize that you just gave everything up and now you're at the finish line and there is no victory, you're going to wish that you would have taken those steps to take those sticks across the finish line. And the moon to the Hanged Man says, slow down, think about what you're doing, prioritize what you need to do this thing first, do this thing last, and everything in between. Make those steps that you need to finish up, but go slowly. And if you're not clear on something, just think about it. Take your time with it, sleep on it. You'll know what to do in the morning, okay? November is here with the Teacher. That is the Hierophant, okay? That's about learning. That's about the written word. That's about learning something new, reading something amazing. This is documents and manuscripts and things that you're signing. It could be signing a house, signing a loan, signing anything. The Teacher is anybody of expertise. So this could be about you getting advice from a financial advisor, getting advice from a guru, getting advice from an old friend of yours that you think knows everything, asking your dad, you was in this situation, what do I need to do here? I don't know. Okay, the Teacher is about getting advice, giving advice, or the written word. Okay, learning something. Two of Cups. All right, back to this one-on-one conversation with somebody. I don't know if it's the same Two of Cups or if this is somebody new, okay? I don't know. I'm going to say it could be somebody new. The Two of Cups, though, is about two people talking about something, so this could be the absolute Teacher and you having discussions, that whatever that Teacher is to you, all right? This is about you sitting down with another person, and it could be the Hierophant, asking the questions and getting the answers. Okay? And this could be your higher self even. If you are spiritually aware and you believe that you have a higher self, you could be connecting to your higher self. The Hierophant can be your higher self. The Two of Cups often predicts two people exchanging information, feelings, thoughts, right? But you can do that with your higher self. Absolutely. But it is about spending one-on-one time and having those deep conversations. Okay? Good news, bad news. The High Priestess with the Hierophant. Your intuition. Five of Cups saying goodbye. Something isn't working. All right? So, listen to your intuition when it comes to who you're spending time with. You could be spending time on a dead end something. Ship. Okay? And December is here. Yep. Be careful in December. Let's see if this is a good one or a bad one. All right. You got the Hanged Man with the Devil in December. Do not rush into anything. Only fools rush in. The Hanged Man says you need to take your time and really look at something and decide. And this is not about ignoring red flags. If somebody is doing something and you're like, and you get the ick, that's your indication that this is not your person not your situation, not your job. Okay? So whatever you find yourself in December.
Hello?
Okay?
Hello?
Hello. If you find yourself in a situation in December,
Hello?
really look at the red flags and do not ignore them. Do not be like, no, I really like this person, so her eating her boogers, I don't care. No. Okay? All right. Yes, you got the Ten of Swords to the Eight of Cups. You need to walk away from the toxic thing, not ignore it. It's not going to do you any good to ignore this. All right? It will come back and bite you in the ass if you ignore it. All right. And that is for JJ Lovin. Thank you, JJ. All right, now Miss M, you're up. Miss M. Miss M. Miss M. Miss M, you're up. Oh, look it. We got some other people that are reading, I love it. Age Finner. Thank you, my love. Thank you for helping people with their birth charts. Spot on. You come and see me more often. We need some birth chart readers. I love it. Come and see me more often. Come hang out with us. I'm not mad about that at all. Don't forget, if you guys are selling anything at all, if you have a channel of your own, if you have a Shopify, if you have a TikTok shop, if you have a Facebook marketplace, if you're selling candles, if you're selling tires, if you're selling dildos, I don't care. Put links to your channel in the chat so my people can find you for free. You don't even have to say, hi, Wendy. Can I, Wendy? Do you mind, Wendy? I don't. I absolutely don't. If you have links to anything that you're selling, anything at all, please know that you can put your links in the chat box with my people. I do not care. I don't care. It won't get deleted. I'm not going to delete it later. It's staying there. That's why I want you to do it, because so people that even watch this after the live is done can find your shit. Okay? I don't care if you're another tarot card reader. I don't care. If you're trying to start your own channel, put your links in there. Okay? Absolutely. And I will follow you too. I will click on you and follow you. I usually go back and do that. Okay? I usually go back and click on those links and follow them myself. And I've got 4 accounts that I can follow you with. Okay? So just know that if you're selling anything, you're always welcome. Or even if you have a best friend. If you have a best friend that's selling.
Hey, I'm hungry.
What do you want to eat?
I want chips.
Chips are on the bed.
No. I don't want chips. I want cookies.
Go get a cookie. You know where they're at? Anyway, okay? You support me, I want to support you. Absolutely. Okay. Where's Miss M? There you are. All right, Miss M, you're up. Cookies, yes. He would turn into a chocolate chip cookie. I like the crunchy chocolate chip cookies, but my husband likes soft chocolate chip cookies. So, I gotta make sure he doesn't eat my husband's cookies and he only eats mine. I love that kid to death. Okay. Miss M. Ooh, you got a fiery passion January. That is the Ace of Wands. This is not a month of just sitting around and dreaming. This is actually a month of you getting off your ass and making shit happen. You could be getting dick this month. Ace of Wands is the penis. So you could be getting laid this month. This is not a relationship, but who cares? All right? Who doesn't like a little ring-a-ding-ding every now and then, right? Okay, the energy behind that, Four of Swords. Yeah. Now, the Four of Swords is about sleeping and resting. So you could be actually hooking up with somebody. Somebody could be coming to your house, or you could be going to somebody else's house for a one-night stand, literally. All right? Because the Four of Swords is somebody in a bed. Okay? But this is about being creative. This is about being expressive. And this is about passion. And the Four of Swords as the energy here, I think January is going to be a month of you're really, really busy, or you got some downtime. Or you're really, really busy, or you got some downtime. Or you're really, really busy, or you got some downtime. Okay? I don't think this is just a little happy medium. I think it's either balls to the wall, or we're sleeping. Okay. Good news, bad news. The good news is the Empress is here. Now, with those two cards and the Empress, somebody's getting knocked up. So be careful. If you don't want children and you can still have children, somebody's getting pregnant. Oh, you could be getting news of somebody getting pregnant also this month. Okay? Because the Empress is the mommy card. All right? But the Empress is also about creating. And the Ace of Wands is about creating. So you're creating things, okay? And then the Two of Wands, planning for the future. You really don't have bad news here, okay? If the Two of Wands was bad news, I would just say time, all right? I would say take the time to plan, but this is... How would I say this? Because you are either balls to the wall, right? But just because you're balls to the wall, that just means you're doing things spontaneously. You're just clicking along here. It's like, oh, I gotta go to the store. Oh, I gotta buy this. Oh, I need that. Oh, I'm going here. Oh, I'm going there. It's just being spontaneous, being creative. Oh, I'm gonna paint a picture. Blah, 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 blah. And there's my picture. All right. I'm going to be a photographer. I'm going to go out and take pictures. Blah, 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 blah. I just took a bunch of pictures. It's not about long-term planning, and the Two of Wands is. So, even though, like I said, you're going to be really busy or you're going to have some downtime, you still need to make plans for the year. What are you doing this year? What do you see yourself doing this year? Okay? And February is here with money. There you are with money. So February is going to be a good money month. And the Devil. Okay. I'm going to say gambling pays off. Because the Devil is gambling. Be careful though that you don't become addicted to gambling. I would go out definitely and, go to the blackjack table or go do some scratchers and stuff like that, and it is going to pay off, but make sure that you don't become addicted to the win. Okay? Good news, bad news. Yeah, Six of Swords, Seven of Cups. Well, good news is you got options coming in. Bad news is Six of Swords is about moving on to something better, but a lot of readers don't read the Six of Swords as changing your mind about something or changing the way you feel about something. And the reason why I say that is because the Six of Swords, let me see here. I'll show you why. Okay, hang on. Let me find the Six of Swords and I'll show you why. This is why readers don't read it the way I read it. This is my idea. No other reader reads it like this, but I'll show you why I read it like this. If I can find the card. Okay, there it is. Six of Swords. The thing about the Six of Swords is it is about traveling. You see how the water is calm, but then this water is not calm. The Six of Swords is about traveling into calmer times. But I read this as changing your mind about something, because the boat is full of swords, and the swords is mental thoughts. So you're either changing your mind about something, or the water is feeling. You're changing how you feel about something. And I'm the only one that reads the Six of Swords like that. So I'm going to say something is going to happen in February where you may change how you feel about something or how you think about something. And that can be bad, because if you've liked vanilla ice cream your whole life, and then all of a sudden you get a big bowl of vanilla ice cream and you take a bite and you're like, I really don't think I like this anymore. It's kind of bad news. It is, because your whole life you've liked vanilla ice cream, and now you're like, why? Why did I do that my whole life? And so that could be bad news as far as like a mental swirling going on. Okay? So that could happen in February. March, I'm going to throw this fucking card out. Ten of Swords, or Ten of Wands. We know what we said about the Ten of Wands. The Ten of Wands is you took on all of this shit thinking that you could do it, and now you got burdens, and now you're like, right? But you need to finish it up, okay? And the energy, the flavor is the High Priestess, all right? High Priestess says, really look at your Ten of Wands and decide, what can I finish up now and what can wait? What do I need to finish on? What do I need to look at now? What can be on the back burner? But I need to finish up all 10 wands. I don't need to throw them down and then be like, but maybe I should have not done that. Okay? So, 10 of Wands on your 10 of Wands. All right? And the 3 of Wands says, you're going to figure it out. And you are going to start seeing results coming in from you finishing up the projects. You finishing up the burdens. You're going to start seeing results in the month of March. Okay? All right, April's here. You're looking at your finances in April. Okay? You're going to either, this is about you wanting to do 2 jobs instead of 1. 2 part-time jobs where you have more freedom, entrepreneuring versus working for somebody else, right? Maybe I want to do part-time so I can start my own business. 2 coins, though, is literally about you looking at your finances. At the basic, this is about you balancing the checkbook, trying to figure out why money is going out just as fast as it comes in, okay? And the flavor of that is the Hanged Man. Yeah, trying to figure stuff out. Financially. Okay. Thank you, Jove. Good news, bad news. The good news is there's a High Priestess again. Okay. That's about you knowing what to do and you figuring out what to do financially. 7 of Swords as bad news. Don't tell people your plans. Okay. Because the 2 of Pentacles says there's a copycat around you. So say you wanted to entrepreneur, like I said in March, remember? Or no, what I said in this card. Say you're wanting to entrepreneur and you tell a friend, hey, I want to start a t-shirt business and sell my t-shirts and have an online market. And your best friend's like, oh, or your friend is like, I wouldn't say best friend, but your friend is like, oh yeah, sounds like a really good idea. How would you do that? And you lay out the whole thing. The person's like, mentally, and then they go home and they do exactly what you fucking just said you were going to do. Okay? Don't tell people your plans. especially with that Two of Pentacles, because that is the copycat. All right. Okay. All right. May is here with change and transformation. All right. A lot of things are ending and you need to let it. This is not the time for you to cling on to something and say, no, it's mine. Nope. Because the universe is going to take it from you one way or the other. You're not fighting the universe on this. The universe says you've been clinging on to bullshit and shit for long enough. It is now time for you to remove that shit because you've got new stuff waiting for you to open the door so new stuff can come in, and you need to let it go. Okay? And the flavor of that is the Nine of Swords. Stop worrying about shit. The Nine of Swords is you sitting up at night, can't sleep at night because you're like, oh, but what if the world ends tomorrow? What if we go to war? What if President Trump dies? What if my car doesn't start? What if I lose my job? Stop with all of that. Because when you think it, you're creating it. So don't worry about anything. You need to change that. You need to stop it. You need to realize that you manifest what you worry about. Because thoughts are energy. And we are putting that energy out. And you're going to tell the universe, I like to worry. I like to worry about my job and my finances. I do. I love it. And the universe is going to be like, okay, we'll have some more. Okay? So don't worry about stuff. All right. Good news, bad news. Yeah. Good news is you got happiness. This is the good shit that is trying to find you once you stop worrying. You got happiness right here. The Ace of Cups is the minor sun card. It's being very happy on all levels. It's your five senses. It's being happy in every way that you can be happy. Okay? But there's the Devil card. And that is about you being stuck in thinking a certain way. And you keep replaying the narrative that everything is going to shit and nothing is working out. Stop doing that. Okay? That is devil work. That is the demons keeping you stuck. Is because you're worrying. And they feed off of that. Okay? Now June is here, and there you go. If you listen to me, June is here with the Star card. That's wish fulfillment. That's everything working out. And the flavor behind that is the Five of Pentacles because you've been worried about your finances. Stop doing that. Okay? Good news, bad news. Yeah. All right. Eight of Cups to the World. We are walking away from financial failure. The only reason why you find financial failure is because you've worried about it. You've created it. We're walking away from that. You need to know that the universe hears your prayers. But when you say, please, universe, please help me with my finances. Please let me find that job. Please let me get out of this financial struggle. And then you say, amen. And then you go to sleep. And then you wake up the next day, and instead of going, I know that the universe has heard my prayer, and I know they've got my back, and I don't have nothing to worry about, you're back to, ooh. So stop doing that, because you're fucking all of this up. You need to know that the universe, God, source, all right, monad hears you, all right, monad hears you. But you got to know and believe it. And no more worrying about it. Okay? July is here. There's your 3 of coin. That is work. That is getting the raise, getting the job, getting the promotion. That's about collaboration, cooperation. That's about you going back to school, getting a degree, getting a diploma, getting a certificate. That's about you updating skills. That's about showcasing your talents. That's about collaboration, cooperation of coworkers that all come together and create a fantastic something to where the boss is like, way to go. Okay? With the star card, there you go. There's that wish fulfillment that came in April, May. Okay? June. I don't even know. February, March, April, May, June, July. No. No. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. So July is here with the 3 of Pentacles and the star card. Like I said, I'm hungover. Bear with me. All right? So, you got a wish fulfillment when it comes to finances, when it comes to jobs, when it comes to promotions, when it comes to raises, when it comes to a way to make more money. It is here in July. Okay? Good news, bad news.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, baby. Good news, bad news. Yeah. Good news is we got stability and security. All right? And the bad news is, or I'm going to say the 2 of Pentacles is that bad news of juggling your finances coming to an end. Okay? Because you got all positive cards before you even landed that one down. Okay? August is here with the 5 of Swords. Look, the 5 of Swords is somebody who absolutely, without a doubt, goes after what they want, doesn't care about anybody else, gets the thing, and is very happy about it, even though they know that other people that they cared about was trying to do the same thing. So, the 5 of Swords, if you want to think about it as a situation, say you're at the job and you're vying for the manager job, but your best friend Betsy is also wanting that job and puts in a bid for it. You put in a bid for it, and your guy friend Joe also puts in a bid for it, but you end up getting it. That's the 5 of Swords. Now, with that, there could be some contention between Betsy and Joe because they wanted the job too. So when you get the thing, these guys are not going to be your friends anymore because they're pissed. That's the 5 of Swords. This is winner, winner, chicken dinner. You get your way, but it pisses somebody else off. Okay? So, August, you're going to get something, but somebody else is going to get their toes stepped on. Too fucking bad. It was may the best man win, and you are obviously the best man for the job. Okay? Or the situation, or the relationship, or whatever. Okay? The flavor with that is death. Yep. Change and transformation. When you get what you want, relationships are going to change. All right? You're going to change. You have to change. If you're just a coworker and you get stuck in a management position, do you not think that now you're going to have to think differently about your coworkers? Because you can't just be like, okay, yeah, good job. You're a manager now. So now if something gets fucked up, you're going to have to be like, Betsy, you're my best friend, but this is now broke. This costs us money, and you're going to have to fix it, do something about it, blah, 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 blah. And Betsy's going to be like, you've changed. Yeah, I had to change because now I'm a manager and I'm not just a peon. I have to change. That has to happen. You're going to be put in a position where you have to change. You're going to have to boss up, step up, be the person that people can rely on. And even though the people below you now are going to be like, but you're not my friend anymore. Can't help it. Can't help it. Okay? That's just the way it is. And even if this is a relationship, say you and Sarah and Nikki all liked Joe and Joe picked you to be the girlfriend, and now Sarah and Nikki don't like you anymore. Oh well. Do you want Joe or do you want Sarah and Nikki? I mean, right? You're gonna have it. Things will change. That's it. Good news, bad news. The good news is communications coming in, good messages, good news are coming in. Things are happening quickly. Bad news is you may still feel like you need to consider other people or things. Okay? All right. September is here. Four of Wands. The Four of Wands is stability and security and home and family and celebrations and everything good going on in your living situation.
I'm hold my hand.
Do you want on my lap?
Let's go.
No, I'm busy. I'm busy.
I'm hungry.
Go get a cookie. You want some popcorn?
No. I want some popsicle.
You want popsicle? Okay. Let me finish up this reading and then I'll go get you a popsicle. Okay.
Do you want popsicle?
No, I don't want a popsicle. Only in the summertime does Grandma eat popsicles. Anyway, so the flavor of around that is Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. So your stability, your security, home life, not when the Four of Swords or Four of Wands is here, this has nothing to do with finances. This has to do with your living situation, how you live. Okay? Your home, your stability, your security. The Nine of Cups is here. That's wish fulfillment. So something is happening in your home, your stability, your security. Yeah, good news is change and transformation, the Death card. Okay? Bad news is the Strength card, it can be a little trying. Okay? All right. October is here. It's the Tower. Something in October is going to happen just like that. And you're not going to see it coming. Please do not come in here tomorrow and say, Wendy, can you tell me what the Tower card was? No. Universe just wants you to know in October, something's going to happen just like that. Okay? And you got the Six of Wands. That's victory and success. So that would tell me that's a good tower. And yes, there are good towers. Okay? Not every tower is bad. Okay? Good towers. You got the Five of Coins to the Magician. I'm going to say financially something happens, but the Magician, you pull the rabbit out of the hat and you figure it out. And you're successful. All right? So the Tower with the Five of Coins says something financially happens. But Six of Wands to the Magician says you're not going to be affected by it. You're going to figure it out. As soon as it happens, you're going to be like, I got a plan. All right? Something happens, I got a plan. Something happens, I know what to do. And then everything is like smooth sailing again. Okay? November is here with the Four of Cups. If you're not happy with something, only you can change it. I know, hang on. All right, with the Nine of Pentacles. Yep. That's about not being happy with something financial. Nine of Pentacles is a single person, but they are stable and secure and they got the money. But they're not with anybody. And maybe that's what you're not happy about. Maybe your finances are great, but you still can't find that person. Okay? The Moon card to the Temperance. Temperance is about patience and balance. And the Moon card is about not seeing something clearly. Not really seeing the forest through the trees. Okay? And, yep, and then there's not spending any money in December. Watching your spending, Four of Cups, back again to not being happy. It's something about your finances versus your love life. Yep, you got the Tower to the Justice. Okay? So, you got a lot of big, explosive things in October, November, and December. You got a lot of finances are good, but probably your love life is shitty. You're wondering why. But I'm going to tell you, that if you don't go out to where people are, even when your finances are good, if you're never leaving the house, if you're doing the same old routine, you're not going to meet anybody. The stork ain't gonna come to your house and be like, the stork ain't gonna be to your house and be like, here's your lover. It's not happening. All right. There's no delivery service with love. If you're lonely and you want to meet somebody, then you need to go take a class, go out to bars or clubs, or join a book club, go to a dance class. You need to go out where the people are so you can meet somebody. And finances says you can afford it. So don't be stingy and be like, but dance class is going to cost me $100 a month, but is it going to really be worth it? Because I'm only going to meet somebody. So you might meet somebody. Is it worth it? Is it worth it for you? You're going to be lonely. Okay? Is it? This is the thing about your guys is, when I say that, you can meet somebody, I don't mean Tinder. That's not what I mean. All right? Because that shit, you don't know who you're talking to, for one. Right? You don't know who you're talking to. You could be talking to a 300-pound gorilla, right? That's a keyboard warrior living in the basement of their parents' house. You don't know who you're talking to. Go out and meet people. Okay? Get off your ass. Get out the door. Period. All right. And that I think that was for Miss M. Sorry, Miss M. Probably a little blunt there. Okay. Let me take a break. Brian, honey, I'm not skipping the line. Brian, I said no super chats. I'm not skipping the line. I'm staying on target. Brian, so, honey, you should have listened. All right. Brian, okay? Sorry, my love, but you're going to have to wait. Okay? I said no super chats today. I know you probably didn't hear it, but I'm staying on target. All right, I'm staying on target. So, unless you just want one card, Brian, if I'm not breaking down I'll give you one card. Okay, but I'm not going to break down your year like I am for everybody. I'll give you one card, Brian. Good. Financially, 7 of coin, your 2026 year is going to be good. 3 of coin, that's the job, the promotion, the raise. Okay? 5 of swords, you're going to get your way with stuff, but it is going to piss somebody else off. And I would say that's probably has to do with your personal life and the band. So you got nothing to worry about for 2026. Okay? All right. Let me find my next person. You're welcome, Brian. Thank you for the super chat, my love. I know you're a big supporter of this channel, but I'm really trying to just stay on target. Okay? Trying to stay on target. All right. All right. Up next, it's going to be Margaret. Margaret, you're up next. Let me take a little break. Okay? Let me take a little break. You guys want to listen to the songs that I made for Nomad? Or not Nomad, Monad. Sorry, and ABBA. I'll get a song going here. Okay, it's ABBA. Who you should be talking to? ABBA and Monad. All right, these are 3 songs that I made. I'll let you listen to them. Let me go get him a popsicle and get me a drink because my voice. Let's go eat your popsicle, baby.
You are the path. I will give it my all, not to fall away and to stand tall. Abba, you are the light that shines inside me. Let me guide others and help them see. Abba, help me on my journey. I know it won't be easy because the wolves are near. I am on earth, I am light, I am the one who knows what's right. I am powerful, standing alone. I am always spiritually Abba, touch everything around. I know you are in the wind. I hear your sound. Abba, let me reveal you to others in need, so we can cut the chaos and breathe. Abba, help me on my journey. I know it won't be easy because the wolves are near. I am mother, I am light, I am the one who knows what's right. I am powerful, standing alone. I am always spiritually my whispers. Can you hear? Come on, that is your spark, my dear. I am the one who knows what's
Okay, I'm back. Got me water. Y'all be proud of me. I got water. Okay, let me pause this. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hey.
Yeah, right.
I need to cut it. Come on, cut it.
I just bit it. I don't have to cut it. Oh, hang on. Let's do this. Oh, wait a minute. Let me do one more thing. Move. I need to shut off this fan. I'm cold. Ooh. It was like 60 something degrees here, but now it's kind of gotten chillier. And I'm in shorts. So, all right. This fucking cough. Okay. All right, up next is Margaret. Where is Margaret? Margaret, where are you? I need Margaret. Looking for Margaret, please.
I want to
My
cut
ribs
it.
hurt from coughing
I
so
want
much.
to cut it. Do you want to cut it? I want to cut it.
Yesterday I didn't feel my ribs because I was drunk all day. But today, ugh, I feel my ribs. All right, where's Margaret? I'm looking for Margaret, please. Margaret Tonkara. Let me make sure she didn't say, hey, I got a dip. Hang on. Okay, I'm working. Oh, all right. Margaret, my little fella sounds similar with this cough. It's kind of like a dry cough, but I can feel it in like my bronchioles. I can I can feel it. It's not in here. It's not in here. It's irritation in the lung area, which makes you want to cough, but it's not a productive cough. It's literally a dry cough. Can we purchase your music? Yes, you can. Absolutely, you can. Yep. Yeah, my ribs hurt so bad.
I want you to cut it.
You just need to scooch it up. You can buy my music, but if you're gonna buy the music, 85 kid, 85 DK. If you're gonna buy the music, you should just buy a box. The music comes in a $22 box. And then you get other goodies of mine in the box. All right. Let me put here. Because if you're going to buy the music, it's going to be as much as the box anyway. I would just buy the box. Like I said, and then you get some other goodies in there. You can buy a $22 box and get the music. There's a $22 box, a $33 box, and a $44 box. And the bigger box you buy, the more stuff you get. So let me put that in the link. So if you want the music, you can have the music. Okay? I'm putting them on memory stick. 64 gigabyte memory stick. Okay? You can buy the music, but I would just buy a box. And I'll ship it all to you. Alright, no Margaret. Alright, we're moving on. I need PD edits. Where's PD edit? PD edit. There you are. Alright, PD edit, you're up. I didn't see Margaret, right? Guys, did you guys see Margaret? No? Okay, if you guys see Margaret, tell her she'll just have to circle back into the line. Okay. Happy birthday, Bree. Oh, so it's January 1st. All right. Starting today, we are celebrating birthdays. But do not come and see me unless it's your birthday. Okay? So, Bree, if today is your birthday, give me your address and I'll send you a birthday box. So you can have a birthday box, but no, music does not come with a birthday box. Okay? So we are starting to celebrate birthdays. It's a small box. It's not a new house or a Lamborghini or $10,000. It's just a little gift from me to you. Okay? Just from me to you. So if you have a birthday, come see me on your birthday. Say, hey, today's my birthday. I'm going to give you my text number. You're going to text me your address and say, hey, it's my birthday. I'm going to send you a birthday box from me to you with some little gifts in there, okay? It's not much, but we need to start celebrating each other. It's very important, okay? And I want to celebrate you because you're here on my channel celebrating me and everybody else here. And you need to, and we need to do that, okay? So if it's your birthday, come see me on your birthday. Say, today's my birthday. Give me your address. Okay? All right. So, Leland, you still need to send me your address so I can send you your winnings. Okay. PD edits. First card out for you is money. That's the money, honey. All right? January is full of bling bling and ching ching. All right? With the 4 of Pentacles, okay, even though you're making the money, don't spend it. This is money to be saved, not to be blown through. So don't let it burn a hole in your pocket. Yep, you got Eight of Wands and the Lovers. Well, I really can't say there's any bad news here. I'm going to say that this is about doing things that you love, spending time with people that you love, and the Eight of Wands is about good news coming in, about finances, about people that you appreciate, people that appreciate you. Okay. February is here. Six of Swords. We're moving on to something better. Okay. And got the Three of Wands. Yep. Something good is coming in for you that you've been wanting to make happen in February. Okay. You got the Ten of Coin again for February with the Judgment card. I'm going to say this is about you having to make a judgment call about your finances. All right. And I'm going to say, okay, there's an old saying that we have that when somebody comes into a lot of money, all of the relatives seem to show up with their hands out, right? Friends show up with their hands out because you've got all the money. It looks like you've got a lot of people coming in and showing up saying, hey, since you've got this money, will you loan me? Will you lend me? Will you help me financially on all of that? You may have to say no to some people. All right. That's probably the judgment call. January and February are full of money, raining down money. Okay. But so are the people coming in saying, hey, will you help me? I need help. Your family. You're supposed to help me. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not supposed to do anything. Okay? So, if you don't want to help them, don't help them. The money needs to be given, not loaned. Because one thing that breaks relationships faster than anything is money loaned. Because if you loan somebody a bunch of money and they know that they owe you, they're not going to come back around or talk to you until they can either pay it or they'll just disappear out of your life forever because they can't pay you back. So if you're going to help somebody financially, give them the money. Don't loan it unless you don't like them. Then loan the money and you'll never see this person ever again. Okay? March is here with the Justice card. Justice is about rules and balance and fairness and equal opportunities and being equal in your things that you do and the things that you say and balanced. All right. And the Justice, though, can also be about karma. So it may be about karma, but let's see here. The flavor behind that, the Three of Cups. Having fun. It's time for you to have fun. It's time for you to go out. It's time for you to live your life. It's time for you to live it up. It's time for you to kick up your heels. I added water to my Gatorade. That's why it's cloudy. I promise I'm not drinking yucky water. Anyway, so it's time. It's time for you to have fun. It's time for you to let your hair down. Okay? In March. Yep. Good news, bad news. Well, you have no bad news. You literally got the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Wands. That is about being creative, expressive, happy, joyful, and not dimming that light for anybody in March. Okay? All right. April is here with the Emperor. Now, that could be a man in your life, but we'll see. Okay? The Emperor is just about bossing up, glowing up, having confidence, expanding your horizons, doing what it takes, basically, with the Temperance. All right? Being patient, balanced, fair, right? Back to that balance again. Being balanced. Okay? Everything in moderation. Don't overdo anything. Good news is you're going to start having mental clarity on what to do. You see that thumb hidden? See the thumb is hidden? Somebody could be lying to you, but you're going to see right through the bullshit. And this could be a man lying to you. Okay? Yeah, bad news is Ten of Swords. That's the front of me card. Are you okay? Are you okay? That's the front of me card. So you got somebody that's not in your corner pretending to be in your corner. And it is a man. All right. January, February, March, April. May is here. There's your Ace of Wands showing back up. This is energy carried over from March. Ace of Wands is about being creative, productive, expressive. Okay? And the flavor behind that is the Ace of Swords. You got a lot of repeating cards right here, which is good confirmation that in the next 5 months of 2026, you really need to think about stuff. You really need to not think that everybody's on your side. All right? There are people that are not on your side around you. You really need to be truthful about that. You really need to express yourself. So even when somebody's trying to pull the wool over your eyes, tell them to fuck off. This is not about you going, well, I don't want to, I just want to keep the peace in the family. I just want to keep the peace with my friends. Nope. No, you don't. No, you don't. Nope. When you see somebody's bullshit, you tell them, you're full of fucking shit. I'm calling you out on this, bitch. You better own it, be truthful about it, or get the fuck off my porch. Right? You got a whole 5 months of this about being truthful, but also about shining your light. You do not need to dim your light for anybody. If somebody says you can't do it, yes, you can. You can't have it, yes, you can. You can't do it, yes, you can. Right? You can't say it, yes, you can. This is a yes, I can. 5 months. And I'm going to do it 5 months. Okay? Now, the energy here, 6 of Wands to the Justice card. Once again, you got victory and success here. But justice is here with balance, fairness, right? Being clear, speaking your truth, not putting up with anybody's bullshit. Because the Justice card is the woman who holds the balance, but also holds a sword, which means to say, if you don't come at me correct, I'm going to cut your fucking head off. You don't come at me with fair and balance and love and patience and kindness, I'm going to cut your fucking head off. And that is the 5 months that you're looking at, period, besides your finances popping off. Okay? All right. June is here with your finances popping off. We're back to repeating the money story. Okay? With Judgment. Back to that again. The Judgment card. This is about you using your discernment. This is about you making important decisions. All right? Yes. So good news is the Empress is here. That's you. That's about you being in your power, taking your power back, staying in your power, saying no to the people that deserve the no's and yes to the people that deserve the yes. Bad news is Tower. That's about expect the unexpected in June. Something's going to happen just like that. Okay? All right, July is here, the Wheel of Fortune. More about finances, opportunities, abundance, stuff like that popping off for you in July. Okay? With the 10 of Wands. Remember what I said about the 10 of Wands. You took on those burdens. You took on those burdens. Make sure you finish it. Okay? Make sure you finish it up. Don't quit early. Don't throw in the towel. Don't quit because somebody says you can't do it. Yeah, you can. And you need to show them how strong you are. All right? The 10 of Wands is literally about having resilience to finish up the shit. Okay? The strength. Good news, bad news is 3 of Wands. Your ships are coming in. You're going to see results coming in July. And the Hierophant, that's just about really paying attention, right? To what you read, what you see. It's the written word. It's about the advice of somebody. Okay? It's about knowing. Okay. August is here. The Empress. All right. The Empress. That's about, you got the Empress before. You had the Empress before. So that's just about you being in your power. The Empress is about creating. Okay. With the Chariot. All right. Could be a car, could be traveling, could be getting a car, could be going on road trips, could be moving away from something and towards something else. All right. All right. Could be about meeting goals. All right. Yeah. Bad news is the 4 of coin. Hold on to that money. And the good news is the 2 of swords. Focus on yourself. Okay? If you only focus on yourself, you're going to make shit happen. But once you let people start blah blahing in your ears, then the game is over. Okay? September is here. Victory and success. Victory and success. With 5 of Cups. Yeah, you're going to have to say goodbye to something. Whether this is a person, place, thing, object, you're going to have to let something go. Okay? To have... Okay, to have your victory and success. Alright, good news, bad news. 5 of coin, 6 of coin. There is an unexpected bill coming in, but you are going to be able to pay it with it because you went from the 5 to the 6. Unexpected bill coming in. Remember what I said? You got the 4 of coin. Was that the last one? 4 coin. Hold on to the money. Okay? Because you have an unexpected bill coming in and the 6 of coin says you can cover it. But don't willy-nilly throw the money. Okay? October is here. The Lovers. Alright, this could be meeting somebody in October. Alright, but it also could be about doing things that you love, spending time with people that you love. And the energy is 2 of Pentacles. Alright, juggling the finances. You could be doing 2 jobs that you love, 2 part-time jobs that you love. However, this is about making money. Yeah, 10 of Cups to the Sun card. You have no bad news in October. You literally are happy, and the Sun card and the 10 of Cups. This is the best 2 cards to have when it comes to being absolutely perfect. So in October, you've got it going on, sis. You got the Lovers to the 10 of Cups to the Sun. Could be meeting somebody. Could be meeting somebody at work, too. With the 2 of coin. Could be meeting somebody at work. Okay. November, the 3 of Cups. Going out, having fun, celebrating. Okay. With the Lovers. I'm telling you, you're probably meeting somebody. You could be meeting somebody through a friend group. Could be meeting somebody through work groups, co-workers. Somebody tries to set you up with somebody. All right. 7 of Wands to the Emperor. There, right there. The Emperor, that's the man. And the 7 of Wands is about being in the spotlight. So, somebody's zeroing in on you in November and October. It starts in October. Like a friend, you're going to meet somebody and he may be a friend. But then when you get into November, we're moving from the friend zone into the love zone. Okay? So somebody's zeroing in on you. And then the World card in December. December is about endings. Period. It's the end of the year. It's the end of all of the celebratory of October, November, December. It's the end. It's time when we move into the new year. The World card in December is very expected and not bad news. Okay? With the Four of Swords. Yep. Resting, relaxing, downtime, not having to feel like you need to entertain anybody, pampering yourself. All right. Yeah. You got the Two of Coin to the Two of Wands. You got two twos here. Two twos back to back is about transitions. So your life is transitioning at the end of the year. Okay. Two of Coin, that's finances, and Two of Wands, that's about planning and action, taking action. So I'm going to say December, you're going to probably be planning on what 2027 looks like for you. I'm going to say if you're in the relationship that started in October and carries through November, the planning may be you and somebody else. So, all right. All right. Thank you, PD Edits. All right. All right. Where is M Deliza? M Deliza. M Deliza.
I want popsicle.
All right. Let me go get a popsicle. M Deliza. You're up. M Deliza.
It's your tractor? She plants the aloes. Green. Cacti. And green. Wow. Look at green. Wow. Look at green. Cacti. Look at green. Cacti. Mints. She plants the mints. She plants the mints. I want to share.
I don't want to share. I got
Mushrooms. She plants the mushrooms. She plants the mushrooms. It's really great. They need some more fertilizer.
All right, I gotta go back down here.
Can I sit on the chair?
No. That's my chair, buddy. You can say hi to everybody? Hi to everybody?
No.
You should just say hi to everybody.
I can play.
Here, give me your rock. It's gonna be cold if you don't.
Yeah.
Good. There you go. Oh, hang on. Hang on. All right. All right, I needed M. Deliza. M. Deliza. M. Deliza. Do I have an M. Deliza? I don't. Okay. We're moving on. Makes my job a lot easier. People disappear. All right, where's Davy Jones? I need Davy Jones, please. Davy Jones, you're up. Davy Jones. Monkey Jr. You guys want to know what's playing? Monkey Jr. The kids love it. It's on YouTube.
You watch to a car?
Dave Jones. Dave Jones. Dave Jones. Dave Jones. Your neighbor's son loves Paw Patrol. He does not like Paw Patrol. He doesn't like the normal stuff, like Bubble Guppies. Won't watch it. Paw Patrol. Won't watch it. He likes, like, the learning stuff. He literally likes counting and shapes and... Bob the Train. I didn't even know there was such a thing as Bob the Train.
I watch Tommy Train. I watch Tommy Train.
Okay, let's see if I can find him. That shit's annoying. Bears with tractors.
Bears and diggers.
You want the Bear and the Digger?
No.
You don't want to watch that?
Bears and diggers.
Is that what you want to watch? We'll put it on. We'll change it if you don't want to watch it.
Here you go.
Baby, just push it up. Here. Hey, just push it up. Okay. All right, we're moving on. Kylie Racinos. Kylie Racinos. I need Kylie Racinos. Once again, sorry about my looks. I was hungover when I started the channel. I think I'm better now, though. Kylie Racinos.
Here you go.
Yes, thank you. Kylie Racinos, where are you? Thank you, DNA. I was hungover when I first started the channel. I started drinking at the casino and it didn't stop. Ugh. It's a good thing I don't drink all the time. Ugh. All right. Up next, Bree. Bree, you're up next. I need Bree, please. Bree, you're up next. Bree. I don't know. Like I said, I did margaritas the whole time. I learned my lesson about mixing alcohols. But when I went to Applebee's, I think because they never, I think they were new when we went to Applebee's. I don't believe that the waitresses knew what they were doing. Because instead of handing me the margarita glass, they handed me the shaker thing too. And that was 3 margaritas total that I had at Applebee's. Good gravy. Ugh. So, was it pure liquor? So the thing about Applebee's is they got like I don't like the strawberry strawberry margaritas. I like just the lemon margaritas. Just a plain old salt around the rim margarita. But I don't think that they were supposed to hand me the shaker. I guess they make it behind the bar and then they pour you the glass of margarita. Well, they literally gave me my glass of margarita, but they gave me the shaker thing too. And it had 2 other pours of margarita in it. So I drank that whole thing at Applebee's. Plus I had margaritas at the casino because I love margaritas. It's my favorite. One of my favorites. I mean, if I'm going to drink, if you don't have rum chata, if you don't have tequila rose, if you don't have mudslide, if you don't have uh, um, White Russian or, I like all of that too. But as far as like just a nice crisp margarita is my favorite. So I had margaritas at the casino, and I went to Applebee's and I had 3 more margaritas, and then I come here and we got pouches of frozen margaritas, but I also have chocolate mint moonshine that I was taking shots of too. So,
Mama, where are you?
Chippy, where are you? So, yeah. And then the neighbors shot off fireworks at midnight. Just talking about it makes me want to puke, though. Okay, let me go. Ugh. Okay. Bree, your January is with the Hierophant. The Hierophant is contracts, yeah, I cannot.
Mama, where are you?
Trip, where are you? Hang on. Trip. Now, talking about all that stuff, I'm trying not to puke. Trip, where are you? Trip, where are you? Trip, where are you? I can't see you. Okay. Anyway, it's the Hierophant. So it's written words.
Mama, where are
It's about manuscripts, transcripts, anything that you need to read and sign. Okay. It's about learning things. It's about researching things. It's about reading books. I'm right here. Where are you? All right. And you got the world card with that. So I'm going to say you're going to be changing your mind on a lot of things due to reading and learning about things. Okay. You're going to be changing how you feel, you're going to read something and you're going to be like, oh, I think I believe that. Or yeah, I understand that. I agree with that. So the good news, bad news, or just news in general, you got the Hermit with the 3 of coin. Well, the 3 of coin is the job. So you could be signing contracts. The job, the promotion, the raise, entrepreneuring, okay, collaboration, cooperation. And the Hermit, though, says it's still about a lot of alone time, okay? February is the World. And remember that you had the World actually in with your, yeah, you had the World in with your January reading. So February is carrying on with that more of the ending. Saying goodbye, not doing anything, or something, not doing anything, not speaking to somebody anymore. Big changes in February. Trip, I'm talking, baby. Hey, what do you want to watch? What the fuck are we watching? Goddamn commercials.
I watched Tommy Train.
Okay. Hang on. I need to entertain him so he stops talking to me.
I can watch Tractor.
We were on Tractor and you said no.
What's further than Tractor? Hey, Yar.
What?
Okay, Yar.
Yar. I don't know what yar means.
You're
That one?
No. We do trucks.
That one?
Mon-
That's not Monkey Jr.
A monkey dude.
Do you want that one?
That one.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that. All right. So February, you have big ending.
Can I get a commercial?
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Can I get a commercial?
Hang on.
Can I get a commercial?
No, no commercials. There. Commercials can fuck off.
Beep beep.
All right. And the yeah, 10 of Wands. I think you're going to be able to put you're going to be finishing up anything that's burdensome. Okay? In February. Anything that's burdensome, Bree, you're going to be finishing up. You got the 4 coin to the 6 of swords. Well, the good news is you're going to be doing something better. But you still have to save that money. This is not the time to be making it rain, okay? March is here with the star card. That's about wish fulfillment, okay? And the energy around that is the hermit. Back to being alone. You got a lot of alone time here, okay? Good news, bad news, 6 of Cups, missing somebody, 3 of Cups, going out with friends and having fun. So even though you're keeping busy with your friends and your family and your kids, and you're living your life and you're okay with it, I do believe though that you still are missing somebody or still reminiscing about the time that you had somebody in your life important. Okay. January, February, March, April is here with the Empress. That's you bossing up, blowing up. Okay, with 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. This is about creating. This is about asking the universe for something and actually receiving it. Okay, yep, Ace of Swords with the 10 of Cups, or 10 of Coin. Finances are finally going to be popping off in March. But make sure that you're very truthful with yourself and know that somebody may be hiding something, all right, when they talk to you. Somebody may not be telling you the whole truth. All right. January, February, March, April, May. You're in your head about something. May and the Chariot. Could be in your head, your car breaks down, having to buy a new car, having car repairs, okay? Could be about traveling, could be about feeling stuck, feeling like you can't move on, can't, get out of the quicksand fast enough, all right? Yeah, the Moon card to the Magician. Look, you're manifesting, you're just gonna have to be patient, and don't get lost in the sauce here, okay? Because you got the Chariot to the Magician says manifestation is going to take off pretty quick. And when it does, you're not really going to, it's not going to be like fireworks in the sky. Ooh, Bree, look, all of a sudden you're getting your shit. It's not going to be like that. It's going to be quietly trickling in, but you're going to be realizing that your stuff is going to start coming in, all right? Like I said, if you're trying to manifest a car, it looks like you're going to do it. All right, June is here. 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. All right, with 3 swords. All right, getting disappointments and broken promises. I'm going to say you've got a wish. Yeah, you're back into that 9 of Swords shit from the month before. But the 8 of Cups, walking away. I'm going to say that you made a wish to the universe. You don't get it exactly how you wanted it. Okay? Which is kind of disappointment. Kind of disappointing. Kind of a letdown. But I think when you honestly really look at why you didn't get it, you're going to understand it and then leave it alone and walk away from it. Okay? All right. July is here. Okay, we have an unexpected bill coming in July. 5 of coin. Okay, with 4 cups. Yeah, not being happy with your finances. Not being happy that this unexpected bill popped up in July. You have the Emperor here with the 2 cups. Looks like somebody's helping you pay a bill. Dad, boyfriend, Bob, Junior, whoever this man is. Looks like they're going to offer you help, offer you a way to pay something, help you out. Okay. August is here. Okay, we're back to 7 of Swords. Okay, now let me tell you. In July, the man that helps you out, make sure there are no strings attached. Well, I'll help you out, but when I need help, I'm going to call you and you can't say no. Right? Don't ever agree to that kind of shit. Nope. No can do, Sally. Alright. The 7 of Swords to the 7 of Wands. You got 2 sevens. That's about being on the right track. Alright. In August, you're going to be on the right track. Okay? But you're going... Don't agree to anything that you absolutely know that you're not going to do. Even if it means somebody helping you out. Okay? Because that's going to come back and bite you in the ass. But you said you would help me. Well, now I need help. Alright? Well, now I want to fuck something. Come on over. You said you'd help me out. I want you to put on this clown outfit. Try to juggle. Because that's my kink. Okay? Ain't gonna do it. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune to the Fool. Alright? Wheel of Fortune says things are moving in your favor. Do not be a fool. No. Do not fall for shit.
Oh no!
If somebody says, I want to help you, and then you need to be very clear. Alright, well, I'll take your help, but what are you expecting in return? And if they say absolutely nothing, then it's absolutely nothing and they can't come back and renege on that. Because then you can absolutely say, no, I asked you. I asked you when you offered to help me if there was anything that I needed to do for you to help me, and you said no. Now you better fucking mean it, because I'm not helping you. Alright? So you should have told me then. That now you can't come back in 2 months later and be like, hey, remember that time that I gave you $1,000 to pay blah, 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 blah? Well, I need that right now. Nope. Sorry. You out some money, bitch. Okay? Alright. September's here with the Hanged Man. This is about not responding, just observing. This is about trying to do things different, having a different attitude, having a different point of view. Okay? Trying to look at something differently. It's not the same old, same old. Same old, same old will not help you solve any problems. Alright, 8 of Cups. Back to walking away. You got a lot of walking away, leaving it alone, saying no energy here. But your finances are good. You look like you got somebody that just keeps trying to fuck you over. But you got the 10 of Wands to the Ace of Coin. Well, the Ace of Coin is definitely your good news. That's about your finances popping off. 10 of Wands, it's about burdens. I honestly think in September, you're going to want to just be like, you know what? I'm not dealing with this anymore. For you, though, you got the Ace of Pentacles. Alright? You may be able... Now, I wouldn't say this all the time because it just depends on the cards. But because you have the Ace of Pentacles here, that is money. Right? Won or given or found. I'm going to say the 10 of Wands. I think that's alleviation like that. I don't think this is something that you need to prioritize or look at or say, okay, I need to work on this first and this later. I think that this is just you tying up loose ends and then saying, all right, bye. I'm moving on. Thank you, Jada, for the floating heart. Okay. In October, you got more money coming in. Okay? More finances coming in, the Nine of Pentacles with the Lovers. Man, oh man, oh man. All right. I don't know. Why do I feel like there's always somebody around you that wants to help you, but there's always strings attached? You're probably like, that's probably right, Wendy. You got the Chariot to the Judgment. Having to make that judgment call about how you're going to move forward on this. The Lovers with the Nine of Pentacles. Now, the Lovers is absolutely, you could be meeting somebody that has money. But once again, all right, that doesn't mean that that's going to work out for you. Especially if they want to control things. Because a Chariot is controlling. Somebody who's controlling. Somebody who wants to make all the calls. Okay? Makes all the shots. November is here with the Three of Cups. Having fun, getting out, getting your dance on, going out to clubs, going out with friends, going out with people that you know you may hook up with later. Having fun, letting your hair down to the Devil card. Literally. I don't know why I feel this way for you, Bree, but you look like you've just got somebody who tries to dangle the carrot in front of you all the time. Don't you want to love me? No. But I got the money. I got the car. I got the house. Fuck off. Yeah, don't fall for it. The Tower. Alright. Nine of Pentacles says you're good by yourself. You don't need anybody's money. The Nine of Pentacles says you're good by yourself. You can take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Don't fall for these fucktards, these fuck nuggets that are always, hey, I'm your man. No, they're not. No, they're not. Okay? And then December, you look like you're a little stuck in your head, worried about something. Three of Cups. Okay. This is about you worrying about what happened last month when you went out with friends. This is about you going, oh my God, why did I say that? Oh my God, why did I do that? Oh my God, did I really sleep with that person? Oh my God, did I really tell that person I'd go out with them? Oh my God, did I really fall for the fucking facade? All right. You need to listen to your intuition, High Priestess. All right. Don't fall for the fuck nuggets and their lies. Okay. Six of Wands. You got victory and success here as long as you listen to your intuition. Bree. All right. You got a lot of men who want to pretend like they're the one for you here. All right. And I think the minute that you go, maybe that is the one I want to go out with. For some reason, it's like you wake up from a dream and you're like, what the fuck? Why did I agree to this? What am I doing here? I don't know. Just listen to your intuition. Okay? Finances look like you're going to be good, though. I would not worry about anything financially. Everything else, though, is pretty questionable. Okay? If you're trying to find the one, take your time with it in 2026. You got a lot of dipshits around you. Okay? Bree, take your time with it in 2026. Okay? Because like I said, you got a lot of people who want to pretend like they're the one for you. And they ended up... They look like... they're, I don't know. Let's see. They look like they're... I don't know. I don't really know. Like, I don't like... How would I put that? They look like they're a very good flavorable snack of the year, but they end up being a fart in a bag. Okay? They come across as caviar if you like caviar. I don't like caviar. But you know how that's a rich man's taste, right? Caviar. They try to come across as caviar, but they're really rabbit turds. Okay? It's really rabbit turds just cut down into pieces. Cut my life into pieces. That is my last resort. Suffocating. Okay. I know I did that perfect. We used to make fun of that song all the time. I would sing that song like a retard. Cut my life into pieces. And my son's friends would be like, thanks. Now that's all I can hear every time that song comes on. Cut my life into pieces. That's my last resort. I'm like, you're welcome. Come see me if you want me to wreck another song of yours. Like Diarrhea Chain. Instead of Diary of Jane. The Diarrhea Chain. That's another song I ruined for a lot of people. The Diarrhea Chain. Alright. Thank you, Bray. Jyoti, Europe. Jyoti, Europe. I love that song. That's right. They do. Jyoti. Hey, Mr. Trotter. How's my cupcakes? I don't know what this is.
You sit on the track. You get on the track. I'll get on the actor.
I love that kid. Alright, Jyoti. You're up. Jyoti. That's right. Yeah, avoid the roaches. That is my last resort. Suffocation. Alright, no Jyoti. Alright, so we've got to move on. We've got to move on. My next one is honestly. Honestly, are you here? I'm looking for honestly. Honestly. Happy New Year's, number 21. Honestly, you're up. Honestly. Yeah, Susu. It is what it is. I'm not... My lungs have went through shit with COVID. My lungs are not good. And they haven't been good since COVID. So, it is what it is. It's not... I'm not going to be taking any medicines for this cough. Because it's just an irritation cough. It's not a... It's a dry cough that I can feel in my bronchioles. It's a irritation. Like if you were to inhale hairspray. It's like that kind of cough. It's not a croupy, bubbly, gurgly cough. It's just an irritated cough. And and ever since COVID, when I got COVID, it fucked with my lungs. It ruined my lungs. And the reason why I know it ruined my lungs is because after I got COVID, I couldn't karaoke. And I was a karaoke queen. And now I can't even hold a note. And I can't sing high notes like I used to. So it's a COVID. It's a long COVID symptom. And they don't treat long COVID. They're not going to treat long COVID. They're just not. And I'm not going to be on medicine. I refuse to take pills. I'm not taking pills. So, I don't care. If you can, herbs and remedies, like lemon and honey, absolutely. But if I go to the doctor and they're like, you have to take this pill now. No, I don't. Okay. So, it's just a long COVID, just like my little bumpy brain here. Long COVID. Something I'm going to have to live with the rest of my life. Thank you, universe. Okay. Well, it wasn't universe's fault. Thank you, fucking Bill Gates. Yeah, bitch. All right, where is there's no honestly. All right, up next is Jelly Bean. Where's my Jelly Bean? You're up. Miss Jelly Bean, you're up. Turmeric, ginger. Look, I know all the ingredients for I'm into herbs, guys. I know all of the ingredients that I need. I just don't do it. I don't know why. I got a jar of elderberry and clove and anise, star anise, and all of the good stuff to make a nice tea with to drink, but I just don't do it. I don't know why. All right, Jelly Bean, you're up. Jelly Bean, you ready for yours? Jelly Bean, honey, you're up. Are you ready for your 12 days of Christmas? I don't know why I'm thinking that. Jelly Bean. Jyoti is here. Oh, okay. Jyoti, you're here. All right, Jelly Bean, I will get you after Jyoti. Jyoti, you're up. And then it's Jelly Bean. All right, Jyoti. Okay, your January is starting with the 2 cups. 2 cups is spending time with somebody, having those deep conversations, going out on dates, have a coffee with somebody, meeting up with somebody. This could be a friend. This could be a new boyfriend. It doesn't matter. What matters here is the 2 of Cups is about 2 people being on the same page. All right. They have conversations. They get each other. They laugh. They have fun. They're important to each other. They have the deep conversations. They understand each other. This could be a friend, a family, a lover, your dog. I don't know. Okay. It's just 2 souls. All right. Doing the thing. Now, it can be an offer. The 2 of Cups is somebody offering a cup. So if you're looking for a job, you could get an offer. All right, the moon. Yeah, the moon with the 2 of Cups is just about being in your feels. Because the moon is deep emotions. So I don't think this is anything confusing here. I think that January is going to be a very emotional, deep, emotional energy for you. Okay? Good news, bad news. All right. Well, the good news is you could be getting laid. Right? Ace of Wands is the penis. So you could be getting laid. Could be having a one-night stand with somebody. But the bad news is the 10 of Swords. Well, I'm going to say whoever this is, whoever you're connecting with on a deep emotional level, they end up stabbing you in the back. 10 of Swords is always going to be the frenemy. Always. The frenemy, the family frenemy, the family me, the family. Let's see, you got frenemy, family, love of me, friend of me. So, you know, somebody is here. You're going to have a deep connection with them. It's going to seem like, you know, this is the one that you're going to have in your life for as long as you can. And then they end up stabbing you in the back somehow. Okay? All right. And then February, you got the Emperor. All right? With the Tower. I'm going to say the Emperor to the Tower is the frenemy of January. So this is a man. So I think you think that you can trust a man and you can't. All right, just when you think you can trust them. Okay, because you got the Emperor to the Tower. This is things falling apart. So it looks like you're going to meet somebody January. You may spend some time with them. You may get to know them. You may even have sex with them. But in February, that comes to an end. Okay? So, if it's a one-night stand, then okay, fine. All right? But if it's not a one-night stand and you thought this was the one, prepare yourself. Yeah, 2 of Wands to the 7 of Cups. Okay? After the Tower, after it all falls apart, you're going to still be okay because you got options here and making plans for the future. So I don't think it, even though it happens, I don't think it affects you any. Okay? I think you're just like, well, I thought that would happen, but I just, I was going to have fun with them anyway because Wendy tells me that I need to just fuck around and find out sometimes. And I did. Okay? All right, March is here. You're going to be looking at the finances. 7 of Pentacles with 6 of Swords. Yep. Good news, bad news, Judgment to the 9 of Swords. Don't worry about your money. Don't worry about your finances. You literally have 7 of Pentacles, right? The 7 is a high number, which means your finances are fine. They're just a little on the slow side coming in. But your finances are fine. Okay? And 6 of Swords is about moving on to something better. So 9 of Swords, you're in your head about it. But you're in your head about deciding something. But don't be. Okay? Whatever this is, it will work out for you. Okay? Whatever it is. Because the 7 of Swords is a 7. It's an 8, 9, 10. It's above a 5. Finances is going to be there. All right. January, February, March, April. Victory and success. We'll take it. Victory and success with 2 cups. All right. That's the offer. Now, you started with the 2 cups. And he became the frenemy. I don't know if this is the same 2 cups that comes back or a new 2 of cups coming in. All right. But let's see the energy behind that. The devil to the 9 of cups. All right. Well, you got the same fucktard circling back. So when you're shining your brightest, after you get through the heartache of the dumbass that showed up at this January, he's going to circle back around and make sure that you're really over him. Okay? Don't take him back. You need to focus on you. 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. Okay? Focus on your victory, your successes. All right? He's going to try to offer you, oh, baby, I learned my lesson. I made a mistake. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have done that to you. Yeah, you're right, bitch. Keep going. All right. 7 of Wands in May. 7 of Wands is about either you defending yourself or you being in the spotlight. All right. With 4 Pentacles. Yeah. I'm going to say look after your finances and look after you. Okay? No big movements in May. All right? Yeah. So, you got the 2 of Swords. Stay focused. All right. But you got the Chariot. The Chariot is about you moving away from the bullshit. When I say no big movements, what I mean is just go through the healing, right? Move away from the shit that you fell for. Everybody falls for something every now and then, okay? Everybody falls for something every now and then, okay? It's because we want to believe the best. We want to believe that everybody has best intentions towards us, especially if we let them in our life. That's not always the case, though. And you're going to figure that out in May. Okay? June is here. Yep, being truthful with yourself. Ace of Swords with the Ten of Pentacles. As long as you're honest and truthful with yourself and you're not putting up with people's dumbass shit, your finances are going to get better because you're going to manifest that. Okay? Yeah, Death card to the Four of Wands. Change and transformation to your stability, your security, your home, and what makes you happy and your living situation. It's going to get better. July, Six of Cups. Man, I hope this isn't this fucktard coming back around for the third time. Six of Cups, Eight of Pentacles. All right, this is the job, the promotion. Six of Cups, I think somebody's going to offer you a better paying job, a better paying position. They're going to want you to like take a management position. Okay, they're going to offer you something at the job. Yeah, Six of Wands to the Strength card. Six of Wands is victory and success, and the Strength card is being able to handle it. So if and when at your job they say, hey, we want you to manage, supervise, head up a project, say yes. Okay? Don't say no. All right. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. The Lovers. Let me see the energy with this before I call it out. Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. Okay. I don't think that this is somebody. I think this is just doing things that you love. Wish fulfillment is here with the Lovers. Being able to be in good positions, healthy positions. Okay. The Lovers, backing up the Lovers. Okay. And the Tower. Yep. So, expect the unexpected. Now, honestly, this could be somebody new coming in because you got the Tower card here. This is somebody showing up just like that. Nine of Cups. You may make a wish. You may be like, universe, please send me somebody else. Stop sending me that fuck nugget. I don't like him. He doesn't care about me. Please send me somebody else. And the universe says, okay. All right. And then, because you got the Lovers to the Tower. That's about a sudden change. Okay. So, maybe the universe listens to your demands. In September, yeah, resting, relaxing, spa day, vacation day. Could be about just loving yourself, too, in September. Maybe the universe is like, hey, you really need to focus on yourself. Because the Four of Swords is that pampering yourself. All right. With, yeah, Ace of Swords. What's the truth? What is the truth here? This is not about you avoiding. This is about you really looking at things and asking yourself, what is the truth? The Empress is here. That's about you bossing up with the Ten of Cups, and that's about you being happy. Okay? So, by September, if you take care of yourself, put yourself first, pamper yourself, forgive yourself, love yourself, and are truthful with yourself, I think your Empress with your Ten of Cups, I think you're really going to come to the realization of what makes you happy, and come to the realization that only you basically can make yourself happy. Like, you know what makes yourself happy. You can't go up to somebody and be like, will you make me happy because I'm sad? That's not how it works. Other people cannot make you happy if you're not happy. If you're not a happy person. It doesn't matter what relationship comes in. If you're not settled and you're not in peace with yourself, then everything outside of you won't work. You've got to love yourself first. Okay? And I think in September, you're going to learn that. Okay? In October comes in with the Seven of Swords. With death. All right. Let me see the energy on this. 2 coin to the world. Yeah, no more juggling. No more being second choice to any fuck nuggets here that can't put you first, that are not serious. Okay? No more being sloppy seconds. No more being with people who are going to cheat on you, lie to you, not be honest with you, sneak around. By October, that's coming to a big, big end. Okay? So in November, you may be just pausing and really reflecting. Okay? And the Two of Swords, being very focused on yourself, not listening, not looking. All right? Just focusing on you. Okay? And then the Emperor, yeah, to the 8 of Cups. Okay? I think 8 of Cups is walking away. I don't think you're going to put relationships as your most important thing at the end. I think you're going to learn a lot of lessons about relationships in 2026. Jellybean. Or Jyoti, sorry. I think you're going to learn a lot of, even when somebody comes at you and they're like, I'm your man, they're going to show a different side, and you're going to be like, no, thank you. You're not really my man. And by November of this year, I think you're going to understand the lessons. I think you're going to really look at why the universe kept sending you shit. Okay? For some reason. Whether this is a hang up about an old relationship, whether you're not thinking that the universe will do good by you. I don't know. There's a lesson here about relationships that you're going to learn by November. And then the Wheel of Fortune is here in December. All right. With Judgment. Yeah. Making that judgment call. Okay. And the energy is, yeah, 3 of Wands and the 2 of Cups. I honestly think this is about you being a little bit more choosy about the people that you spend time with and that you allow into your life. Okay? No more maybes. Well, maybe he'll work out. Well, maybe I need to, not be so about, if he doesn't contact me for 2 days and then he comes back and he says, my mom was in the hospital and I was with her. I honestly don't think that you're gonna be like, no, if they really can't be honest or they can't do what I want them to do in the relationships, I'm not wasting my time. I'm not going to give them a chance. They're gonna have to come at me correct or not at all. You got a lot of lessons to learn, though, in relationships. Unfortunately. Jyoti. Alright, now it's Miss Jellybean. Now it's Jellybean. Jellybean. Amen, Mr. Trotter. Alright, Jelly. No. Hello. These cards are like being weird
Can I
today.
get all my friends?
It's like they're like,
Can I get hello friends?
yeah, hello friends. It's like when I shuffle those cards, it's like they got static in between the cards, and they fluff out until I get them. That's true. Like when you shuffle this, you can pretty much bridge it in, and they lay. But these cards, when you shuffle them, it's almost like they want to like fluff out and separate, like there's static in between them. It's really weird. All right, Jelly Bean. After Jelly Bean, it looks like Nathalie. After Jelly Bean, it'll be Nathalie if you're here. Nathalie. All right, Maxime, we'll be here. All right, Jelly Bean. Your first card out for January is the Three of Wands. Love it. By the end of this month, your ships are coming in, which means whatever you've been trying to manifest, you're going to see it. Okay? Yep, High Priestess. Just know it. Just know it. Trust your intuition. All right? Four of Wands to the Ten of Wands. Okay? The Four of Wands is about home, stability, security, and the Ten of Wands is about being able to put some of those burdens down. Okay? Being able to finish that up. February is here. You're going to have to say goodbye to something in February. Something isn't working out. Got to say goodbye to it. All right. Yeah, with the Moon card, I think it's going to make you feel confused. I think you're going to be questioning why you have to say goodbye to something. And the reason why you have to say goodbye to something is because your happiness is coming in. Whatever you're doing, not working. You literally got the Emperor to the Ten of Cups. Well, I'm going to say that this is a person, because the Ten of Cups is family, is the relationship, is having the perfect spouse, the 2.5 kids, the cat, the dog, the picket fence, and the 3-story house. So it is having your happiness. And I'm going to say that by February, you're going to have to say goodbye to something, because this year, you've got something good coming in. So don't be confused about saying goodbye to something. Don't be confused when something doesn't work, because you've got something way better waiting to come in this year. Okay? March. All right. This is either about you standing up for yourself or you being in the spotlight. Let's see. Temperance, moderation, balance. Okay. This into that. 3 of Cups, 5 of Cups. 5 of Cups again. Something is not working. Okay. But the 3 of Cups says you have something to celebrate and be happy about in March. Okay? So don't worry when something doesn't work. Whether that's a person, a place, a job, a situation. Okay? Let it go. Okay? January, February, March, April is here with this dude. Let's see what this is. 6 of Swords. You're moving out of toxic situations. Like, they're not even going to be almost present around you anymore. Okay? I think you're going to really look at something and be like, I ain't doing that again, ever. Okay? I'm moving away from that. I'm not spending my time with that. I'm not listening to that. I'm not entertaining that. I'm not dealing with that. Okay? 6 of Coin to the Chariot. Yeah. You're moving on. The Chariot says you're moving away from some toxic shit here. Okay? And you're going to start, even though you're going to miss this person or this situation or this thing, you're going to miss them. There's something about them that you did love or enjoy, but most of it was just toxic. And the Six of Swords with the Chariot, that's the same thing. That's about you moving away from shit. All right, in April. May is here. We're making plans for the future. Okay, making plans for the future. And the Tower. All right. I'm going to say with the Tower with the Two of Wands, something's going to happen, pop off. Something is going to happen within a day span. And you're going to be like, oh, okay. Well, then I need to make a plan for that. If that's not going to work out, you got Two of Swords. So you're going to be like, well, I can do this, or I can do this, right? And then the Tower happens, and you're going to be like, oh, all right. Well, that took that out. I guess I need to concentrate on that. So you're going to get your answer, which way to do it, which way to go, how to maneuver. All right? Yeah. And it's about your finances. The Two of Coin goes to the Eight of Coin. No more juggling your finances. This is the better paying job. The job. This is about entrepreneuring. The Eight of Pentacles is about making better money. Okay? So, the Two of Pentacles to the Eight of Pentacles says your finances is making a big jump here. Okay. June. Yeah, June. You got some kind of disappointment. And it's the Five of Cups. It's about you having to say goodbye to something. I honestly don't think that this is like somebody coming back around to remind you. I honestly just think that this is about you remembering a thing and missing it, but knowing that you're better off without it. Okay? Wishing that it didn't happen, but it does, and you're moving on. Yeah, you got the Magician to the Two of Swords. So, this is about you staying focused on your manifestations. All right? July is here, and ba-bing, there is your 10 of Pentacles. Okay? With 8 of Pentacles. Remember what I said. There's a job that is coming in that pays a lot more. Okay? You're going to get the opportunity to work for a lot more money. All right. Yeah. The Moon card to the Four of Cups. Remember though, that money doesn't buy happiness. Okay, it's going to be the lesson for you in July. Yeah, you're going to make more money. Yeah, you're going to be financially well off, but remember that's not all life. That's not all about what life is about. Right? Thank you for that hot cocoa. Drink time. The Four Cups to the Moon says you're not happy with something. And I honestly think this is one of those cases where you're saying, well, here's my finances. Here's me making the big money, but why am I alone? Why am I lonely? Okay? Why can I still not find anybody to love me? Okay? All right. And then, so we got back to money in August with 10 of Cups. Still focus on your happiness. Finances are good. Being happy is good. Yeah, you got the Ace of Swords to the Star card. Wish fulfillment, but make sure that you stay in your integrity. Make sure that you stay honest about things. Okay? Don't get into Delulu land. The Star card can be about wishing for something that's not really good for you. Wishing for a relationship when it's not time for a relationship. This is literally about spending time and, just being in the finances, being financially stable without trying to worry about love. Two of Coin is here for September. All right, with the Star card. You got a lot of wish fulfillment, sis. A lot of wish fulfillment here. Your finances are fine. You're going to get the things that you want. Four Swords to the Strength card. Just relax, rest. Maybe 2026 is not a year for relationships. Maybe it's just a year about finances and money. Okay? All right, October's here. Yeah, watch your spending. Hold on to your money. Okay? With the Ace of Wands, you can be creative and expressive without spending money. Okay? All right, and then you got the Six of Cups, back to the Hangman. Yeah, back to thinking about somebody, missing a relationship, missing, I wish I could go home to somebody, wish I had somebody. Hangman in November with Seven of Pentacles. All right, back to focus on the finances in November. All right, we got the Lovers to the Hierophant. So maybe you're meeting somebody in November, but maybe this is just about you doing the things that you love or learning something new. Okay? Maybe the Hierophant is about learning something. All right? A skill, learning some kind of information, some news. Maybe you're deep diving. All right, maybe you're deep diving in. Maybe something about that. Okay, let's see about December. Yeah, Two of Swords. This is about you staying focused. Okay, with the Empress. Yep. Honestly, sis, I don't think this is going to be a big year for love for you. You got the High Priestess to the Two of Wands. Okay. Yeah, you can have a truck. I think this is just a year about you focusing on you. Focusing on what makes you happy. Focusing on what you want. Making plans for the future. But a long, distant future. And the year ahead. Okay? I honestly don't think this is a year of love for you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
Say, oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
There you go.
Say, oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Say, oh, stars.
Stars.
All right, thank you, Jelly Bean. Nathalie, if you're here, you're next. I'm looking for Nathalie, please. Nathalie, if you're here, you're next, Nathalie. And I'm going to change out all of these decks. Nathalie. Okay. I'm going to take Supernatural deck for that one. Okay. Supernatural. I'm going to take Garbage Pail Kids. I'm going to take up the Garbage Pail Kids. And Crows for that one. Nathalie, I'm looking for Nathalie. I'm looking for Nathalie, please. Nathalie. Alright, we're moving on. I don't see Nathalie. Alright, where is left with the Northern Money? I'm looking for left with the Northern Money. There you go. That's who I'm looking for. Alright, left. Hang on. I'm gonna call you Lefty. Yeehaw! Alright, Lefty, let me shuffle up these cards and we'll get your yearly forecast. Alright. me shuffle it up.
Mickey. Mickey.
R, Mickey. Hang on.
R.
Alright. I got one more deck to shuffle, Lefty. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright, left with the northern money. Your January, you're starting out with the devil. Alright. Let's see if this is toxic or just about you being very committed to something. We got the 8 of Wands. Well, the 8 of Wands is about good news coming in. Alright. So I don't think that is a bad devil, honestly. Yeah, I think it's about your finances. You got Temperance to the 6 of Pentacles. Your patience is going to pay off when it comes to your finances. Okay? Your patience is going to pay off when it comes to your finances. You got good news coming in about your finances changing in January. Okay? February, you got the Knight of Swords. Alright?
I want popsicle.
This is about you not...
I want popsicle.
Okay. It's about you saying no to something. Alright? You're saying no to 6 of Pentacles. I think you're going to realize in February that you're doing most of the work in a relationship. Whether this is a friendship, family ship, dog ship, love ship, whatever this relationship is. I think you're realizing you're doing all of the heavy lifting and this person is just sitting around just waiting for you to show up. Okay? And yeah, so we got the 7 of Pentacles to the 9 of Wands. I think you're going to put an end to that. I think you're... Okay, I think you're seeing through somebody's facade here. Okay, hang on. Let me go get him a popsicle. Because he's not going to leave me alone unless I do. Are you okay? Alright. Yeah, where's your wrap at, baby?
Like you wrap the red.
Yeah, let's wrap the red.
Like the red popsicle.
Yeah. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay.
Making my friends.
Yeah. Anyway, so you got this 7 of Pentacles to the 9 of Wands. I honestly think that you're gonna see through somebody's shit about letting you do all the work, and you're gonna stand your ground and say no more. Okay. January, February, March is here with the 10 of Wands. All right. That's about you carrying the burdens with the 3 of Pentacles. 3 of Pentacles is the job, promotion, raise, getting a job, getting a promotion, getting a raise, updating your skills, collaboration, cooperation. With the 10 of Wands, I'm going to say that there's going to be something at work that they're going to want you to do, ask you to do, or ask you to cooperate with your coworkers, and you're going to kind of feel like it's not going to be good. 2 of Wands to the Judgment. Judgment says you're going to have to make a judgment call about your next step, because you're going to be like, I don't know if I want to work with these people. I don't know if I want this position.
Oh no.
That's the fork in the road for you, the 2 of Wands. Because you're either going to have to say, I don't want to do it and take the repercussion, or you're going to say, okay, and take the repercussion. So you're going to have to make a judgment call regardless at work or something about your money. The Wheel of Fortune in April. All right. That's about your finances. That's about things turning around in your favor with the Wheel of Fortune. All right. So, why does that look like a tampon? What is that supposed to be? Looks like a tampon in a circle. Anyway, hairy tampon. Used tampon. I digress. Wheel of Fortune to the Wheel of Fortune. I mean, you can't get any... No matter what I say the rest of the year, you can't get any better than the Wheel of Fortune on the Wheel of Fortune. Like, that energy is spot on. That energy is very abundant. Okay? So, oh my God. Okay. January, February, March, April, go gamble. Go gamble. You literally got 3 Wheel of Fortunes back to back. I don't think this has ever happened in the whole fucking tarot history with any reader whatsoever. The odds, absolutely incredible. Please, in April, don't doubt any fucking thing that you're doing financially. Go take the risks. Okay? Go take the risks. The Hangman, okay? Go take the risk. You got 3 Wheel of Fortunes back to back. All right. In April. All right. Looks like a dick to you. Look like a tampon to me because that is string. All right. Yeah. All right. Be careful, Lola. Try not to hit the desk. May. Yeah, you're going to be very, very, very happy. Ace of Cups. Sure you are. With the Hierophant. Yeah. I honestly think the Hierophant, I think this is about traditions, honestly. I don't think this is about a guru or a teacher or about words. I honestly think this is about traditions. For some reason. I'm wondering if you're... My God. You're breaking... It's not about breaking a family curse, because that was already done with the eclipse. But we have family money, legacy. I think this is about you leaving a wealth legacy for your family. If you've got family, if you don't got family, you're leaving money behind for somebody. Okay? So. Okay. The Fool card in June. All right. Brand new beginnings with 2 of Pentacles. Okay, why are we juggling the finances here? The Star card to the 7 of Pentacles. No, 9 of Pentacles. I honestly think summertime, when that money comes in, you're going to have a lot of decisions about what you're doing with your money. Literally. You're going to have to... Am I going to leave monies in wheels? Or am I going to leave money in CD accounts? Am I going to invest it? Am I going to, you got a lot of options, but you got the Star card to the 9 of Pentacles as the energy in June. Even though you got the 2 of Pentacles here about juggling, finances, I honestly think you're just deciding, where am I going to put this money? What am I going to do with this money? What am I going to do with that money? This money is, am I going to create a business where I've got money coming in constantly? Am I going to create my own business where I can have people work under me and pay them money? Like, even having your own business, buying a business. Say your local, I don't know, say your local seasoning company comes up for sale. They make seasonings for your kitchen. You may buy it out. They maybe become your seasonings. Okay? Like, your summer is so awesome. I couldn't even hold a candle to it. Especially with 3 Wheel of Fortunes in a row. Like, what the fuck? Alright, King of Cups in your July position is just being on top of the world. The King of Cups. Cups is about being happy.
I want you to cut it.
It's about being emotionally fulfilled. And you're the king. Okay? And behind that, Jesus, you got the King of Cups. The King of Cups is on the King of Cups. So the flavor of July is about you being the king of happy. It's like you're going to be on top of the world. You're going to... I can't. Literally, you got the King of Cups to the King of Cups. King of Cups. King of Cups. Year 2026 is going to be amazing. Like, I could just stop this right here. Wouldn't it matter? Let's trade. Man, if destiny swapping was a real thing, I'm after you. It's not a real thing. You can't destiny swap with fucking anybody. But man, if I could,
Here you go.
You'd be on my list. You'd be so on my list. Ace of Pentacles. 6 of Wands. More money coming in. Victory and success. It looks like whatever you're doing with your money that you start getting in January, February, March is gonna pay off some more. Like, holy shit. Oh, fuck. Alright, left with the northern money. Yeah, you left with all of the money. It wasn't the northern money. It was the western money, the southern money, the eastern money, the North Pole money, the South Pole money, the Antarctica money, the Russian money, the United States money. You left with all of the money. Okay? 6 of Wands, victory and success again in August. Okay? With 4 of Swords. Well, 4 Swords is just about resting, relaxing, pampering yourself. 6 of Wands is victory, success with pampering yourself.
Oh, no.
So basically, you're in your high-rise, sky-rise apartment. You got windows all around. You're in your robe with your martini and your cigar. I know you don't do any of that, but you know what I'm saying? I'm painting a picture. You're literally living the life. Okay? Alright. And the energy here is the Hermit with the 7 of Cups. Well, you got options, but you're alone. And I was wondering about if love was coming in. I wouldn't focus on love at all 2026. The Hermit says you're alone. Okay? You are going to be alone, but you have options here. And I don't know if that's options like men are going to start parading in front of you. Look at me! You know, like men on parade. Like, you're going to be in your high-rise apartment looking down at the Macy's Day Parade. But it's just a bunch of fucking hot men lined up, waving at you. You know, something like that. Okay. Trip, you're so funny. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Alright, I know. Alright, September is here with the Justice card. Make sure that you're balanced and fair. All right, don't let anything trip you up on that. With the Page of Pentacles, back to your money. Pentacles, Page of Pentacles is the Page of Pentacles is the guy holding up the pentacle, and the wind is blowing. So the winds of change to the Ace of Pentacle. It's a Page of Pentacle literally holding up the Ace of Pentacle, but the wind is blowing. Let's see what it's blowing in. Gosh damn. Eight of Pentacles to the Four of Wands. I can't. Stability, security, money, getting paid for the job that you do, making the money. All right. All right. October is here with the Hermit. Remember what I said? That's about being alone. This is not with somebody. With the Knight of Swords. Well, it looks like you need to it's back to looking at the truth. Okay? Can we stop? You may be the Knight of Swords. You may be really honing in on what is the truth of the matter, or what do I need to focus on, or what do I need to not lose focus on. Okay? Now, you have 2 fours moving. Okay? Moving. You got the 4 swords to the 4 pentacles. 4 pentacles is about keeping your money to yourself, so don't spend your money foolishly. And the 4 swords is about resting and relaxing and pampering yourself. Once again. Okay? Now, when I say pamper yourself, that doesn't mean to go out and buy 19 castles and 20 Lamborghinis and live that extravagant life, because that will probably come up and bite you in the ass. You can live a very, very good life without overdoing it. Okay? All right, November is going to be here with the 6 of Cups. All right, we're back to thinking of simpler days. No, quit.
Let's go.
No.
I want house to go.
All right, living simpler days with the 9 of Wands. Yeah, your hard work has paid off, but that doesn't keep you from missing someone, something. No, hang on. All right, hang on. I know you do. Yeah, but you got the Sun card to the 2 of Pentacles. It doesn't matter what the 2 of Pentacles is. The Sun card is here. That's about being very, very happy. All right, and then still deciding financially what you're doing with all of your time and money. Okay, and then December is here. 2 of Cups. Well, there's your offer right there. Let's see if this is a love offer. Finally. Let's see. 9 of Pentacles. Yeah, 9 of Pentacles is not the love offer. Alright, 9 of Swords to the Ace of Cups. Well, I'm going to say the 2 of Cups, I honestly think that it's you offering the cup of love. I think it's you doing the work. I think at the end of the year, you're going to be like, nobody's coming to me, or I really don't know what to choose here. So I'm going to go out and look at everybody and just pick somebody. Okay? Because I'm tired of being alone. I'm tired of being alone. I'm happy.
Bye-bye.
But I'm tired of being alone. Okay?
Bye-bye.
So.
Bye-bye.
And that's your December of next year.
Bye-bye.
I have nothing else for you.
See you next time.
So,
Bye.
there you go, Lefty. Like I said, you're taking all of the money. There is no northern money. You're going with everybody's money. Good Lord. So, don't forget me when you become very, very rich, okay? Let me be your psychic person. Just kidding. Let me be your psychic on speed dial. That does not look like a dick. That looks like a tampon. Okay. Very good, very good. I liked your reading. This is very exciting. Okay. Thank you, Left.
I can't get to fix the tire.
Okay.
They fixed the tire.
Yeah, fix the tire. Okay. Alright, I'm looking for Shar 1111.
That was so much.
Shar 1111.
It's a wagon.
Shar 1111.
Mama, it's a wagon.
There's a wagon on there? That's like your tractor, Bubba. You got a tractor like that. Your tractor's red. Theirs is green. Alright, Shar 1111. Shar 1111. No Shar. What about Cynthia R? Cynthia R. No, it's just Shar. SHAR 1111. Jove, I'm not skipping lines. Sorry, if you guys are trying to skip a line, I'm not doing it. Not tonight. I'm staying on focus. Okay? I said that in the beginning of the live, that I'm not skipping any lines. Alright? I'm not skipping any lines. So, Jove, honey, I'm just focusing on what I've got in front of me. Okay? Because these are long readings, I need to stay focused. I don't need to be jumping back and forth. Alright, where's Cynthia? Shar or Cynthia? Thank you, Grace, for that heart. It's beautiful. I haven't even got to Jove. What super chat are you on? Cynthia R. I'm way up there, guys. I am way up there. Super chat, I am on Cynthia R. Kid, when are you going to learn to sit in that chair right? I'm on my first super chat. All right, where's Cynthia R? No Cynthia R. All right, we're moving on. Melissa Corona. I am looking for Melissa Corona. Melissa Corona. Melissa Corona. Hey, Carmelita. I am looking for Melissa Corona. There she is. Okay, Melissa Corona, you ready? Let's break it down. Your January, if I can get the card, is the King of Swords. All right? Now, because I don't normally do with the kings and the queens, even though it's a good song. Shh, Bubba.
Can I get fired?
Sure.
Can I get fired?
Sure.
Can I get fired truck?
Sure.
Can I get fired truck?
Sure.
Can I get fired truck?
Sure.
I know.
Logic, truth, and leadership. Okay.
Wheel.
So your January is going to be logic and truth and leaderships. Okay? With the Hermit. Logic and truth and leadership, but also going within and really looking at how you feel on the inside too. Okay? Yeah, Ace of Wands, being creative with the Devil card. Let's see. Let me pull a clarifier on that Devil. Since it's the end, I'm not really quite sure here. Are you okay?
No.
Where's your chocolate? Hey, where's your chocolate milk at?
I don't see it.
What is the Devil here? Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands clarified the Devil and the Ace of Wands, which is about brand new beginnings. I think January is going to be really good about brand new beginnings in leadership. Brand new beginnings about being very clear about what you want. But for some reason, with the Devil here, you doubt. All right? You're doubting the universe. You're doubting that anything good is going to happen for you.
Uh-oh.
The Devil is what's keeping you stuck because it's your negative thoughts. So don't poo-poo all over January's outcome. You got good things coming in for you. You've got to believe it. And the reason why I say that is the Ace of Wands is here. Ace of Wands is about being creative and expressive. All right? The Ace of Wands is the beginning of trying new things. All right? But the Devil says, I'm scared. The Devil says, this isn't going to work out for me. It never does. You can't have that mindset. Okay? All right. The 3 of coin for February says it's the job, the promotion. All right? The collaboration, the cooperation. You could be updating your skills for a job. Could be going back to school, a degree, a diploma, a certificate. Okay? But the 3 coin is work. Getting paid for a job. All right. With the 8 of Wands, good news coming in. All right. About the job. 2 cups, an offer, and 9 of Wands. Your hard work is paying off, and you may get, like I said, an offer. Do you want to go work over here for more money? A new place is opening up in Saskatchewan. Do you want to move there and head it up? Do you want to lead up over there? Do you want to do something new? Here's an offer with some more money. Okay? March is here with the 8 of Cups. All right, 8 of Cups says we're walking away from something. All right, with 8 of Coin. That's the job. That's about more money, a job that pays more. That's about entrepreneurship. The only difference between the 3 of Coin and the 8 of Coin is 2 things. When it comes to entrepreneuring, the 3 of Coin is about entrepreneuring with other people. 8 of Coin is about being on your own, solo entrepreneuring. But the other thing about the 3 of Coin and the 8 of Coin is the 8 of Coin also pays more. Okay? Also pays more. So that is about a better paying job. Okay? So you may be walking into a better paying job. Remember, the 8 of Coins, this person is going that way. This person is flying into the better paying job. Okay? And the energy around that is justice and the Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords is about not being stuck anymore. Not being in your head anymore, not having to worry about it. You got 3 eights here back to back. It says move it. Stop procrastinating. Abundance is coming. Unexpected rewards is coming. Okay? And the Justice says that's karma. Your hard work is paying off. It's time. Okay? All right. January, February, March, April is here with the Tower. Expect the unexpected. Okay? Expect the unexpected with the Fool. Brand new beginnings. All right? Let me see here the energy. Ace of Cups, the Sun. Whatever this is that universe hands you, or your job says, hey, do you wanna? You need to say absolutely hell yes. Okay? Because you got the Ace of Cups to the Sun with the Fool card. So, it's going to be unexpected. You're not going to expect that you're going to have this wonderful luck. This wonderful transformation of being happy and everything working out. But the Tower, it's going to happen just like that. You need to be ready and you need to say yes. Okay? All right. And then April, right? January, February, March, April. No. January, February, March, April. May is here with the 4 of coin. Don't spend the money. You're going to need it. You got the World card, and the energy was the Magician with the Ace of Swords. Yeah, you're not going to see something. All right, the world isn't ending, and the Ace of Swords is what there's a truth hidden. Okay, but the Magician is about you manifesting, regardless. All right, and the 4 of coin is saving the money. So, save the money for a rainy day because it is coming. Okay? All right, June is here with the 9 of Swords. Back to worrying. Back to worrying about something. 9 of Swords, you're in your head. You're in your head about the 6 of Wands. Your victory and success. Yeah. I'm going to tell you right now, Melissa Corona, when the good things are coming in, accept it, say thank you, and know that you deserve it. Do not ever question good things coming towards you. Are you sure, universe? Are you sure, God? Are you sure you really want me to do that? Yes, you deserve it. You sure you want me to have that? Yes, you deserve it. You are a person. Okay? Now, you got the Temperance to the Tower as the energy there. All right? Which means being patient for that tower. Okay? Being patient from the Tower energy, but not question the Tower energy. Okay? Know that the Tower, when it came in, had to come in. It was meant for you to grow and move on. It wasn't meant for you to be in your head all worried and scared. Okay? That's the lesson of the Tower. Okay. July comes in with... God, my ribs hurt. July comes in with the 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. So when you accept that you are getting what you deserve because your hard work is paying off and the universe is trying to give you good things, the 9 of Cups is here. Wish fulfillment. Okay? With the Magician. Yeah. You've manifested all your good things, but don't poo-poo all over it with doubts. Okay? Don't do it. Just thank the universe and go on with your life. Yeah, you got the 9 of Cups. Literally, wish fulfillment. Okay? Once again, you got 9 of Cups with the 9 of Cups. You're deserving of your stuff coming in. That's perfect. 100%. You deserve it. Don't doubt it. Don't poo-poo all over this. Okay? All right. August is here with death, change, and transformation. It's coming. You can't stop it. Okay? Yeah, with the Seven of Pentacles, your finances are going to start growing, getting bigger, and you are going to be able to be financially well off. Five of Swords, getting what you want to the Hangman. All right? You're going to see results in August. September is here with the Nine of Coin again. Nine of Coin says you have stability and security coming. You're alone. There's no love coming in yet. You are alone, but your stability is here. Nine of Coin, she's not a broke bitch. She's got the vineyard. She's got the exotic bird. She's got the castle. She's got the mink coat. She's got her hair did. Okay? She deserves it. With the Moon card. Yeah, don't let stuff confuse you. Okay? Don't let this confuse you. God. Hierophant to the Ten of Pentacles. Once again, the key to success is confidence and believing and knowing that you deserve it. Okay? All right. October is here with the Knight of Cups. I'm going to look at that. So, like I said, I don't normally deal with the court cards. Okay. Yeah. Intuitive.
I want popsicle.
Okay.
Do you want popsicle?
No. Being intuitive.
I want popsicle.
And imagination. Imagination is manifesting. Okay? So use your intuition and be imaginative, because imagination is manifesting. Literally. Okay? With the Four of Cups, yeah. If you're not happy with something, manifest something else. Okay? Then just manifest something else. Alright? And then you can avoid the Ten of Swords to the Five of Pentacles. Because that is a broke frenemy. Okay? You got a broke friend coming in to say, please help me. Would you help me? Don't you love me? Don't you want to see me get help? Not yours to take care of. Okay? You're not their mommy. You're not their daddy. Alright? And the Fool card for November. That's about brand new beginnings. Okay? Brand new beginnings. The Fool card with the the Knight of Cups. Let's see what that is. Oh, wait. Thought I had the Knight of Cups. Yeah, the Knight of Cups. So that's about back to being intuitive and imaginative. Again, you started with the Nine of Cups in October. Now it's a energy of November. You still need to be intuitive, but imaginative. Okay? You still need to play that role in November. Victory and success with the Emperor. Okay? Bossing up, glowing up, confidence, getting better. And then the Chariot for December. Now, if you're looking for a new car, could be buying a new car. But this is moving on. Moving towards something. Moving away from the bullshit. Could be just moving. Could be about meeting goals. Okay? And you have that with 5 of Wands. Well, the 5 of Wands is about people who can't get along. So don't let that stop you from doing what you need to do. Yeah, you got to say goodbye. You got the 5 of Cups and the Star card. Star card says you got to wish fulfillment here. Don't let negative people, don't let the little negative Nancy's or the sad sacks play on your heartstrings and keep you stuck. Okay? It's time for you to move forward. So only focus on yourself. Don't worry about what other people are doing. Don't worry about other people's struggles because they're struggling because they manifested that. Okay. Okay.
Mama, I want popsicle.
I know you do. What color do you want? I only have a few more colors. I got
purple.
Yep, you got purple.
I
All right.
Purple.
So don't let other people play in your heartstrings, all right? And keep you stuck because they want you to help them financially or emotionally. It's not the time for that. 2026 is a 1 year. 1 year is about you only, and new beginnings. We were just left out of a 9 year. Now we're into a 1 year. It's a 10. 6 plus 2 plus 2 is 10, but you go down to a 1 because you always want a 1 digit. So 2026 is a 1 year. It's about me focusing on what I want, doing the things that I need to do to get me in the position where I want to be. All right. And when I can give from a full cup, then I'll consider giving to other people. But I need to fill my cup up first. I need to worry about me first. It's not selfish because people created their own karma. And if somebody's financially struggling, it's because they made bad decisions and that's how they got there. That's not your fault. Everybody's got their own journey, all right? And you can't save everybody. Okay? So just save yourself right now.
Do you want purple?
If you're meant to save somebody else, you'll be in the position to do it. Yes, baby. I'm going to get you a popsicle. Yes. Right? All right. I'm going to get boy popsicle and I'll be right back. I need... Nana? Is there a Nana here? I need Nana. Nana? I need a Nana. Nana? I always do that with Supernatural. Alright, let me go get boy popsicle. I need Nana. I need a Nana. If there's a Nana in the house.
I'll just stay here.
That's your big. Where's your wrap at? Here it is.
But you got purple popsicle.
You said purple.
Can I get purple?
Yeah, I got your purple. There you go. Oh, God, my ribs hurt. Fuck. I feel like they're breaking. Okay, no Nana, no Nana, no Nana, no Nana. What, Arcane? All right, no Nana. My next one up, Kelly Morass. Kelly Morass, you're up. Kelly Kelly, what arcane? You said Wendy. What do you need, arcane? Kelly Morass. Kelly Morass. And Tammy Whitner. It's that coughing that makes my ribs hurt. Kelly Morass and Tammy Whitner. Okay, let me get some chips or something.
Do you want some chips? I want some chips.
You better eat them. You just made a mess on my bed. I need that picked up or I need them eaten. Happy New Year, Arcane.
I need to cut it. I want to cut it.
Oh, come here. There you go.
There you go.
You're welcome, baby. Alright. Did we just throw out our like number? No, Katie. You see that 160? Double tap your screen. 160 becomes 161 if you haven't already done it. If you've done it and 160 is your number, say 160 and then me. And then just wait patiently, okay? It's first come, first serve. I'm working down the list. All right. So grab you a drink. Grab you a snack. Get cozy. And chit chat with the other people in the, thing there. And they will talk to you. And then that will make time go by way faster. All right. What in the Matrix? Everything is laggy. It's the internet. Nobody's internet is worth a shit. Especially here in Arkansas. We've had nothing but trouble with the internet. I need you to come here. We have nothing but trouble with the internet here in Arkansas.
Here you go. Here you go. Say here. Can I get your dough?
Here you go, baby. Here, let me wrap it. So it's not cold.
Here you go.
There you go, baby. Okay, we're moving on. I don't see Kelly and I don't see Tammy. Okay, we're moving on. Is there a Namatha? I need Namatha. Namatha? Namatha and Nathalie. Namatha and Nathalie. Okay. We're gonna move on. I don't see anybody. Amy Hoto.
I need to cut it.
Amy Hoto.
I need to cut it.
Okay, come in. Amy Hoto, you're up. Are you okay?
I need to cut it.
You need to slow down.
Can
You act like you're ate
I
a...
get, here you go.
Yeah, here you go. But you act like you ate a block of sugar. Slow down. Okay? Just slow down.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I love you. Amy Hoto. Amy Hoto and Paxio. Amy Hoto and Paxio. You're up. Amy Hoto and Paxio. Bless him. He's so sweet. He's 4 years old, but he's autistic. So that's why you hear him repeat. Because he's severely, I don't know. I wouldn't say severely autistic. He stems when he gets excited. He stems a lot. And he sways back and forth a lot. Other than that, though, he's super smart. He can carry a conversation. He can look you in the eye. He's not too combative. He gets combative when they try to take him away from me. When they try to take him home, then he gets combative. Push it up. You're welcome. So, all right. Where's Rick Anderson? Rick Anderson. Rick Anderson. Rick Anderson. I need Rick Anderson. Hey, you're going to fall off that bed, and I need you to get those chips in the bag. Hey, get those chips in that bag before you fall on them. Bubba, put those chips in that bag.
No.
Yes.
No.
You want me to spank you? No, listen.
Here we go.
Alright, moving on.
Here you go.
I don't want it.
You got it.
No, throw it away. Alright, where's Ray? Where's Ray at? Ray, I'm going to butcher this. Ray Patey, do it yourself. Thank you, DNA Mindset.
I want popsicle.
No more popsicles, they're all gone.
I want yellow.
Actually, there is a yellow popsicle. See, that kid does not forget. There's a yellow popsicle now.
I get yellow popsicle.
All right, where's PDWH? PDWH. Trip. We can't be doing this. Leave it in the bag. Yeah, nice. Bubba. Hey, leave them in the bag. Don't put them out anymore. Okay? Look at this mess.
Good job.
Thanks. I shouldn't be doing this. You should be doing this. You made a mess. Look. Look at the mess. Don't do that. You'll have it everywhere. Leave it there. I'll get it later.
I need you got it. I need you got it.
Okay.
I'm
PDWH? Really? There's no PDWH here? That's really weird. Normally she doesn't miss a reading. Alright. You know what? I don't know who's here and who's not, so let's just play catch up. Because I don't know who's all here anymore.
Come on.
Okay, hang on.
Come on.
Alright, let's play catch up. Say me in the chat if you want your reading. Because I don't know who's all here. People left, people come in. Say me under the catch up. You don't want it? It's because it's peach and it's gross.
Mine. It's mine. It's mine.
Ugh. Peach. Okay. Alright, let me get on my ketchup bar. Okay. There's PD. Alright. So this is a breakdown of your year forecast. Alright. PD. Your January. Alright. Your first card. Ooh. Alright. Right out of the slammer there. 3 of Swords. This is about broken promises and disappointments. Okay. And you got the 6 of Cups. Somebody that you have known for a really long time is a really shitty person. Okay. You got broken promises here. All right, but you got the 3 of Pentacles to the Star card, which is about wish fulfillment and the job. Okay. Personal relationships, wah, wah, wah. But the 3 of Pentacles, that's your job, your money. That's about the finances. That's about the raise, the promotion. And the Star card, wish fulfillment. So your finances, yay! Right? Okay. February, you got the Page of Wands. Okay, what does it say? Being optimistic. All right. So February looks like you're going to be very optimistic. Okay. With, yeah, 8 of Wands, good news coming in. So it's going to raise your spirits. All right. You got 2 of Pentacles to the 6 of Swords. You're no longer juggling your finances. You're going to move on from that. So your financial stability is going to get better in February. March is here, 4 of Swords. Rest, relax, pamper yourself. Okay? March is going to be a quiet month. Knight of Wands. Let me see what this is. As an energy. Knight of Wands. Passionate and adventurous. Okay. Passionate and adventurous. So it's time for you to be passionate and adventurous. Okay. So rest, relax, pamper yourself, baby yourself, but also get out of the house and go do new things. Okay. In March. Yeah. Even if you can't afford it, and even if you don't know what to do, okay, still make an effort, all right, to go do fun things in March. Even if money is tight, even if you're like, I really don't know what I want to do that's fun. Well, think about what you used to do that was fun. Did you like to go roller skating? Do you like bicycling? Do you like to go hiking? Do you like to go to the old arcades and just lose yourself in Pac-Man? Do you like going to the movies? Like, figure it out. Go do something in March. Okay? April is here with the King of Wands. I'm pretty sure that's about spontaneity. Let me see here.
Here you go, Grandma.
Okay. Here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Oh. It's dead. Alright, hang on here. Okay. Let me look at this here. King of Wands in April. Yeah, fiery energy. All right. Fiery energy. Being fearless. I'll take that one. Being fearless. January, March, April. Time to be fearless. Okay. And then you got the 10 of Wands. Yeah. Time to finish up those burdens. And you got victory, success with the Justice card as the energy around that. Okay. So time to be fearless. Time to finish up projects. Time to don't start anything new. Just finish up what you're already doing. Okay. Because you got the Justice card with the 6 of Wands, which is about being victorious. All right. But that's not about starting other things. It's just about finishing up. Okay. All right. January, February, March, April, May. May is here with the Tower. All right. Expect the unexpected in May. See if this is a good tower or a bad tower. We have Temperance. Don't be impulsive. All right, in May. Temperance is about balance and patience and moderation. Okay? So, if you find yourself trying to hurry something along, the tower probably could be a bad tower and not a good tower. But if you have moderation and patience and you know everything in divine timing, you got the Fool to the Emperor. Right? You got the Fool to the Emperor. That's about bossing up, glowing up, and new beginnings in May. Okay? June is here with the 8 of Coin. That's the job card. 8 of Coin. That's the promotion card. That's about entrepreneuring. That's about showcasing your skills and talents. That could be about going back to school to get a degree, a certificate, or diploma. Okay? And the energy around that is the 3 of Pentacles. You literally got 2 work cards back to back, or 2 entrepreneur cards back to back. Okay? And the energy around that's going to be 7 of Cups, options, and 7 of Pentacles, finances getting better. 2 sevens says you're on the right path in June. Okay? July is here with the Ace of Swords. What's the truth?
Grandma Wendy?
Yeah? What, baby?
I bet my mom on my friend.
What, baby?
My friend.
You want to watch something else?
What is something else?
Okay. All right, and then you have the 4 of Pentacles. Save your money in
If there's in the tractor.
July. Okay.
If there's in the tractor.
Okay. Save your money in July. Okay, hang on.
Can I get bears in the digger? And the tummy train.
You want that one?
Tummy train.
Okay, Tommy Train it is. All right. Save your money in July. All right. The energy around that is, yeah, work, 8 of Pentacles, and the Hangman. Something may be up as far as the job. You may be thinking about switching jobs. You may be thinking about leaving a job to have another job that pays more. So therefore, save your money, okay, in July. All right, August is here with the Queen of Coin. All right. That's about being practical with your money. Okay? Being practical with your money. Remember what I said about saving? We're still being practical with our money in August. Okay? With Six of Swords, moving on to something better. The energy around that is the Five of Swords to the Magician. Yeah, you're manifesting something that you really, really want, and somebody's going to see that you have it, and they're going to wonder how you got it, because you manifested it. But they're going to be like, how did you get a 6-figure job when you live in a town of 400 people? Like, so you're manifesting good things, but people are going to be like, how did you do that? Okay. All right. September is here with the Ace of Coin. There are your manifestations right there. You literally end from the Magician in August to the Ace of Coin. To the Ace of Coin in September. Okay. You're manifesting money. All right, and then you got the Five of Cups. You're realizing that something isn't working out anymore, so you're going to manifest something better. You got the Wheel of Fortune to the High Priestess. Okay, Wheel of Fortune to the High Priestess. Remember that if you can think it and paint your picture as you're already doing it, your brain doesn't know the difference between imagination and reality. Okay? Your brain doesn't know the difference. So if you can imagine yourself already in your castle, already dating the guy of your dreams, money all around you, having the perfect job, having the perfect life, if you can think it, the universe has nothing to do but to start laying that pavement down so you can start walking towards it. And that's what you're doing. Okay? All right. October, Queen of Cups. That's about being very, very happy. Okay? Let's see what kind of energy that is. Queen of Cups, I think she wears her heart on her sleeve. I think that's how she does it. Okay. Okay. Queen of Cups in October. Intuitive, nurturing, all right, loving, okay, so loving, nurturing, and intuitive. Okay. So October is going to be a month of you being nurturing and loving and intuitive with the Ace of Swords. Okay. Now, the Queen, listen to me. The Queen of Cups is a woman with a big cup. But you have the Ace of Swords here, which is the Queen of Swords. I think in October, you're going to either be the Queen of Cups or the Queen of Swords, which is, if you love me and you're good to me, I'm going to return that back to you. But if you're going to come at me like a bitch, I'm going to cut your head off. And there isn't going to be no in between there. All right? Because the Ace of Swords is here. But the Queen also carries the Ace of Swords. You're in your Queen mode in October. But you're either going to really, really be nurturing and loving and caring, or you're going to be like, bitch, I will knock you the fuck out. Okay? And there isn't going to be no in between in October for you. Okay? Now, you have options here with the Seven of Cups and the Four of Cups about not being happy. So, but remember, when you're not happy with something, only you can change it. So you need to look at your options. Okay? Golly. Okay. So, November is here with the Two of Wands. That's about making plans for the future. Okay? It's about literally mapping shit out. Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? What do I want to be? The Five of Pentacles, that's about an unexpected bill. Okay? But you got the Ace of Swords with the Ten of Wands. Alright. Even though you're mapping out your future, your finances take a tank a little bit. Takes a dip. But you need to be truthful with yourself about why this happened, because I think this is something that you did to make this happen. All right? And you kind of want to blame something or somebody else about your finances really taking a dip, but it's honestly something that you've done. You taken on too much responsibilities, or you're spreading yourself too thin. All right? Something here about that. December is here with the King of Swords. This is an energy of logic and truth and leadership with the Magician. All right, you're back to manifesting with the truth. Okay, you're back to manifesting logically. And the Four of Wands to the Two of Cups is the energy with that. Two Cups is the offer or spending time with somebody. And the Four of Wands is the home and stability and security. So there could be an offer about moving, an offer about selling. Maybe somebody wants to buy your home. Maybe you're being very truthful about the home that you're in. Maybe you're being very truthful about wanting to move. Okay, in December. Maybe your 2027 starts you out in a new area, moving away, or something like that. All right, there you go, PD. There is your 12-month forecast. Okay. All right, Reiki activate. You're up. Reiki activate. Internet and bullshit. Okay. Oh. Okay. Reiki activate. You're welcome, PD. Where's Reiki activate? Reiki activate. Nadia, are you wanting a personal reading, or are you wanting this reading here? Which reading are you wanting, Nadia? Are you wanting the breakdown of the year? Because it's free. All you have to do is have a like number. Okay. Edit. Are you saying to do Reiki activates reading anyway? Are we talking about Reiki activate? Did she have to leave? Nadia, you want to buy a reading? It's in the chat. Somebody just put that in the chat, Nadia. Look at... I don't even know. Hang on, Nadia. Let me put the number in there for a reading. Okay. Okay. If you want a personal reading, text that number that I'm putting in the chat right now. All right? Do not call me. Text me first if you want a personal reading. Okay? Text me first. Don't call me. If you call me and I don't already have your number saved, I'm not answering it. A lot of times I don't answer it anyway. Okay. So, Riki, she's here. Okay. Oh, your phone sucks. All right, Riki, activate. Okay. Riki, activate. Your January is starting with the 5 of Wands. Yep. We got fighting. People can't get on the same page. Okay. And the energy around that is going to be...
I want juice.
7 of Wands.
I want juice.
All right. This is about you defending yourself against people.
I
Hey,
want juice.
where is your cuppy? I need your cuppy.
I don't see it.
What did you do with the chocolate milk that you had?
I don't see it.
Okay. So 7 of Wands is about you defending yourself against the negative Nancy's here. The 5 of Wands. You got the Strength card and not being happy. Okay. Yeah, even though you're not happy in January, you're going to get through it. Okay. January looks like a shit show, but the Strength card says just be patient and just stay to yourself. Keep your head down. You're going to get through it. All right. Okay. February is the 3 of Wands. Ships are now coming in. Okay. So the 3 of Wands says by the end of February, you should see your manifestations coming in. Okay. 2 of Pentacles. Deciding to do 2 different things financially for money. Deciding on something financially for money. Okay. The 8 of Swords to the Ace of Pentacles. Well, the 8 of Swords is about you being in your head, but the Ace of Pentacles here. Whatever you're in your head about, the Ace of Pentacles is still showing up. So that's about money coming in. I think you're worried, or you've been wondering where the money's been, or when the money's coming in. I think you know it's coming in, but you really wasn't sure when. So I'm going to say February. Okay? February. Okay, March is here. King of Cups. All right. Gotta look that up because I don't know what that is. I said I don't normally deal with the court cards. Okay. King of Cups as an energy. Emotional mastery, maturity, and compassion. So being mature, but compassionate. Being mature, but being compassionate. Okay? With King of Wands. So you're embodying the King zone in March. King of Wands is about being very creative. All right? And then the King of Cups is about being compassionate but mature. So doing things in a grounded way. All right? Yeah, you got the 5 of Wands again with the 8 of Cups. You're not dealing with the fighting anymore. You're like, nope, I'm done with that. Okay? Okay. Just making sure. I saw like a lot of orange on my wall. and I was like, is something on fire? But it's actually the reflection of the TV. I was like, number one fear, house fires. It's my number one fear, so I know that's a past life of mine. All right. January, February, March, April, you got the lovers here. All right. So the lovers, of course, is doing things that you love, being with people that you love. Okay. And then you've got the Empress. Yeah. You just being your beautiful self, worrying about your beautiful self. All right. 8 of Pentacles, that's the work with the Chariot. I think anything that you're trying to do with work is going to be taking off in April. All right, like quickly. If you're focusing on a new car, you're going to get it in April. If you're focusing on traveling, it's happening in April. If you're focusing on your finances, it's really popping off in April. Okay. May is here. 6 of Wands, victory and success. All right. With, who are you? 5 of Cups. Yeah. All right. I think that you're worried about something not working out, but the victory success says it is absolutely going to work out. Okay. So just stay focused. Okay. Just stay focused. And the World card. Oh, wait. The World card says it's going to end too. I think in May, you're going to be able to really look at what's really working versus what's not working. I think it's going to, like, you have a plethora of stuff that you're trying to do. I think when May comes in, you're going to have really in your face, this is the shit that's really working and making me money. And in your face, this is the shit that I need to let go. Okay? I don't think it's like heartbreaking. I don't think it's like heartbreaking, or this is like you really getting caught up in letting the shit go. I think you're going to be, it's about time. Because I'm like literally trying to do this and this and this and this and this and this. And right now, it's all kind of creeping in and working, but I know I can't keep this up for long. I can't work on 12 things at once. I need the universe to say, hey, this is the stuff that you need to work on, and this is the stuff that you're going to let go. And in May, it's probably going to be when it's going to be in your face about it. Okay? June, 6 of Cups. Okay? With 8 of Pentacles. Okay? I honestly think that the money's going to be there. The jobs are going to be there. Your entrepreneuring is going to pay off. But something says that you're going to wish that you could go back to a simpler time. I don't think that you mind being busy, but I think that you're going to be so busy that you're not going to have time for anything else. And that may not make you very happy. Like, you're grateful for the work and you're grateful for your entrepreneuring, getting out there and manifesting and doing the thing. But I don't think that you're going to be happy with the energy that you've got to really put into it and keep putting into it without really a break in sight. All right. All right. July is here with the 6 of Swords. We are now moving on to something better. The waters will calm down. Okay? It's not going to be so much of a rocky boat ride. Okay? With the Queen of Cups. All right? The Queen of Cups is, like I said, a very loving, nurturing, mature woman. Okay? And you have 2 of Pentacles to the 9 of Cups. A wish fulfillment about your finances also calming down. And not so much juggling. You know, no more a one-man circus. Okay. August is here with the Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands is about being creative. Okay. With the Knight of Swords. Can't remember what this was. Sorry. Let me go look that up. Knight of Swords. Alright. Knight of Swords. Ambition, focused action. Okay? Ambition and focused action. Okay. All right. Ambition and focused action with the Ace of Wands. Makes sense, right? All right. So we got the Devil here with the Three of Wands. Turning your back on chaotic energy and still making plans for the future. Because remember what I said, the Three of Wands, the back is to me, the reader, which means you've got your back turned on something, but it came out with the Devil. So this is about you turning your back on people that are not sincere and toxic. All right. All right. September is here with the Strength card. Remember, if the universe gets you to it, the universe will get you through it. You okay? All right. With Page of Pentacles. I don't know what that is. Let me look at that. Okay. Page of Pentacles as an energy is about grounded beginnings. So being grounded, stay grounded. Okay. Stay grounded. Be diligent. Okay. With the Strength card. All right. Yeah, you got the Three of Swords to the Eight of Wands. You got some bad news coming in. All right. Got some heartbreaking news coming in September. Okay. Just stay diligent, stay grounded. Okay. All right. October is here. 10 of Pentacles. There's all your money right there that you've worked hard for. Okay. 10 of Pentacles in October with Three of Swords. You have a lot of emotional disappointments and heartaches and pains, but your finances are good. Right? Five of Cups to the 10 of Cups. Something, you need to say goodbye to something, but it's in your best interest, and eventually you're going to find you're happy again. Okay? November, the 10 of Cups. You literally end October with the 10 of Cups. Sorry. And then, 10 of Cups, yeah. You end October with the 10 of Cups. You go into November with the 10 of Cups. So this is an energy that goes into the next month for you. Okay? I was like, how am I looking at two 10 of Cups? But one is the Crow's card and one is the Garbage Pail. Yeah, 3 of Cups. Celebrate. Celebrate. Go out. Have fun. Okay? In November. You have the Seven of Wands to the Hermit. Well, I mean, it's alone. It is alone energy. The Seven of Wands. I think the Seven of Wands. I don't really think the Seven of Wands is about you standing up for yourself or being in the spotlight. I think the Seven of Wands is about you really showing everybody how resilient you are. Okay. And then December, there's your money again. Like I said, your money's all over this reading. Ace of Pentacle. Your money is literally all over this reading. All right. With the Ten of Pentacle, I can't. Ace of Pentacle with the Ten of Pentacles, that's 11 Pentacles. And you got the Emperor to the Two of Cup. All right. So you may have a man coming in. Not going to lie, the Emperor to the Two of Cups, that's about spending time with a man. You may be going on a date. Remember, when your finances are good, that's when love usually finds you. Okay? And you got your money being good. And then here comes the love. Or here comes an offer. Okay? And it could be a job offer. It could be about somebody that is in a leadership role offering you, like, do you want to collaborate? Do you want to, can we mix our businesses together? Something like that. It doesn't necessarily have to be love coming in. It can literally be somebody just offering you something on the job front, on making money, making more money in December. Okay? Okay. All right, Reiki activate. Thank you. Squirrel Kelly, you're up. Squirrel Kelly. We're going to keep doing these readings. We may run late. Okay? We're not taking our last question at 8:30. We're going to get these readings done. Okay? So, we're going past 8:30, guys. If you have to dip, you're a moderator and you have to dip, please don't worry about it. Okay? All right. I need Squirrel Kelly. All right. Hang on, Squirrel. Let me get the cards all put up, and then I need to reshuffle. Okay. Hang on. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Hey, quit hitting the table. Okay. Squirrel Kelly. My kids.
Are you sleeping?
Okay, Squirrel Kelly, you're up. Your January, you start with the 9 of Wands. Your hard work is going to pay off. All right? Your hard work is going to pay off. All right? With the Page of Cups. Gosh, damn it. I gotta look that up. Hang on.
Can I ride the digger?
Should just take this shit out.
Can I ride the digger?
Yeah, you can ride your digger. It's your digger.
Can I digging? Can I digging?
Yeah, whatever, baby.
Can I want to digging? Can I want to digging?
What?
Can
No, kid. Okay. Yeah, this is being creative and playful. Okay. Creative and playful. All right. So the Nine of Wands is your hard work being paying off. And it's also time to be creative and playful. All right. Yeah, you got the Eight of Pentacles. All right, to the Five of Swords. That's the job. The Eight of Pentacles is the job, getting a promotion, entrepreneuring, showcasing your talents, getting a diploma, a certificate, a degree, finishing up projects. And the Five of Swords says you're going to get your way with something, and you may be trying to apply for like a different position at work. You're going to get it if that's the case. If you're applying for a job, you're going to get it. Okay? So just be patient with that. February, you have the card of Temperance. Being patient. Okay? Being patient, everything in moderation in February. Don't rush anything. Okay? And you got that with Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. So you have a wish coming in. Okay? Universe has heard your prayer. Just be patient. Okay? You have the Emperor with the Seven of Swords. Now, I'm going to say the Seven of Swords is a sneaky energy. And the Emperor is here. So I'm going to say this could be two different ways I could read this. You have a man who is not good for you in your vicinity in February. Okay? Or if you're trying to do something, you're trying to create something, you're trying to put an idea down on paper and making shit happen, do not tell anybody what you're working on. Okay? Because the Seven of Swords is about, like, you get with you, somebody says, say you run into an old friend at Walmart, and they're like, hey, where have you been? How you doing? What are you doing now? And you say, oh, I got this idea that I'm going to make robots that shampoo carpets, and I got all this stuff wrote down, and I'm going to work on that. I'm going to try to get that to launch this year. And they're like, yeah, really? Oh, and how are you going to do that? And you're like, oh, well, this, and I did that, and I worked on this, and I got this money. And they're like, yeah. And then they're going to go home and do it. Okay? So be careful with that energy in February. So whatever good idea that you've got and you're working on, don't tell nobody. Okay? All right, March is here with the Eight of Swords. All right, you're feeling stuck in March. Let's see why. You have the Four of Cups, not happy with something. All right, let's see what's going on here. The Hangman to the Nine of Swords. Back to the Nine of Swords. All right, March is going to be mental gymnastics March for you. All right, you're going to be in your head a lot. You're going to be worried. You're going to be scared. You're going to feel like you can't do something. You're going to feel like you don't have a clear path to do something. Okay. The Hangman to the Four of Cups. Just take your time with it. All right. Rome wasn't built in a day. And whatever you're trying to do, and it's not working out, or you're not really clear about something, just take your time with that. Okay? It's going to work itself out, but it may not work itself out in March. We're going to look at April, because I'm guaranteeing April will probably be a better month for you. Okay? So, whatever you're doing, whatever you're working on, alright, you're not stuck. Don't be scared. Just know that the idea may need to be tweaked. You may have to go back to the drawing board and actually look at something and be like, oh, yeah, this is why that won't work. Okay? And figure it out. Yep. All right. January, February, March, April is here. Stay focused. Okay? Stay focused. Don't let squirrel mind get you. All right? With the moon card, that's about being confused. Right? Not knowing what to do, not knowing which way to go. Okay? But the energy says Two of Pentacles to the Nine of Cups. Nine of Cups is a wish fulfillment. And the Two of Pentacles, you may be trying to figure out what to do here financially, but the Nine of Cups says you're going to get a wish fulfillment here. All right? And it may be the following month because you got the moon card. So let's see. All right? January, February, March, April, May. And there it is. The King of Coin. You're going to figure it out. The King of Coins is abundance. It is abundant energy. All right. Let's see, though. What are you doing? Okay. Let me look at that. It's abundance. Yeah, abundant power, literally. Yep. All right, it's the Midas touch. So whatever you're worried about, stop worrying, okay? You're going to figure it out. By April. Okay? You're going to have it figured out by April. Your finances are going to improve by April. All right? With, yeah, the Queen of Wands. That's about being creative. Very creative. Okay? All right, and the energy behind that is the Chariot with the Devil. I'm going to say this is about being very committed to making shit happen. The Chariot is about meeting goals. The Chariot is about moving forward on something. Okay? The Chariot is about reaching your destination with a win. The Chariot is about controlling the situation. And the Devil is just about you being very committed to see shit happen the right way in April. Right? January, February, March, April, May. Sorry, May. All right. June is here with Justice. Yes. All right. Justice is karma. Justice is it's about time with the High Priestess. Nothing's going to be hidden from you anymore. Oh, this cough. I may have to pop another cough drop. Okay? Anyway, it's about you being intuitively balanced. All right? When it comes to the Justice card. When it comes to getting what you want, because karma says it's your time to shine. Okay? And the energy around that is the World to the Three of Pentacles. Yeah. You're not going to be struggling financially. The Three of Pentacles is the work card. This is the job, getting the promotion, getting the raise, collaboration, cooperation. It could be updating your skills, getting a degree, a diploma, a certificate. Okay? So, but we're not floundering anymore on the financial level. Okay? That's coming to an end. All right. July is here with the Chariot. We're moving forward. Things are hopping along quite quickly now. Okay? If this is the car, trying to buy a car, you're going to be able to buy a car. If you want to travel, you are going to be able to travel in July. Okay? Wheel of Fortune. Yep. So the money's going to be there. Things are going to work out for you. All right? You got the 6 of coin and the 7 of cups. No, 6 of coin and 6 of cups. All right. So this is about your past efforts paying off. Okay. 2 sixes in a reading is creative pursuits. Okay. August is here with your Ace of Cups. That's about being super happy. Okay. With the Hierophant. Okay. Learning things, doing new things. Could be about getting advice on something. Okay. And the energy behind that, the Empress to the 2 of Cups. This could be another offer, another job offer, a switch of position. Could be you upping on a position, getting like a boss job, a lead job. But the Empress is about you taking back your power. And the 2 of Cups, I don't really think it's an offer here. I honestly think this is about you getting in touch with your higher self. Now, in August. Okay? I think you're getting in touch with your higher self. 6 of Cups in September. With 10 of Wands. I think you're remembering a time when things wasn't so easy. September, it could be, yeah, you're not happy with something in the Star card, wish fulfillment. I'm getting that September is about an anniversary date or something about a date that happened in September that you're remembering. That you remember pretty much every year in September. Something make you happy. Something that was kind of a lot on your plate, a lot to take in. But you got this Star card. That's about wish fulfillment regardless. Okay? Regardless of how you feel and what you miss and how you felt like the past was, past September, you got the wish fulfillment here. Okay? All right, Page of Wands, opportunities and being optimistic in October with 8 of Cups walking, no, 8 of Cups is walking away. All right, hang on, what are we walking towards though? Strength card, 2 8s and a Tower. Even though you have a Tower energy in October, I don't honestly think that it's going to rock your boat. I think that you're just going to go through the motions. You're not going to respond. You're just going to observe. I don't think you're going to take anything really that serious. 2 8s in a reading is close of a chapter in your life. See, something is ending in October. You're going to get through it. Okay? You're not losing your optimistic nature in October. Okay? November is here with the Page of Swords. I know I keep looking these up. I'm about the truth. Oh, goodness. Okay. The more I talk, the worse it gets. Sorry, guys. Let me look this up. Sounds like I'm smoking a doobie. Okay. Okay. Page of Swords. As the energy. Restless. Okay, we'll take that. Curiosity. Being curious. The excitement of new ideas. I put exciting new ideas in November. Okay. Feeling restless. All right. Feeling curious. And getting excited over new ideas. All right, with the Ace of Wands. That's your new idea right there. That's what he's getting excited over. Okay? He's getting excited over a creative new project. The Fool card to the Four of Swords. The Fool card says this is a new beginning, something that you haven't never done before. And the Four of Swords says you're going to be able to relax and rest. Okay? All right. And then December is showing up with the Eight of Cups. We're walking away from something that no longer is good for us. And you've got the Tower. All right. Let's see what that energy is around that. Nine of Pentacles. Your finances. And the Eight of Swords. Feeling stuck in your head. I think you're going to get out of that energy. I think the Tower is... Okay, the Tower happens. Something changes automatically. You're going to feel like you're trapped. You're going to feel like you can't figure it out. But then you're like, no. I've got this. I'm going to walk away from that energy. And I'm walking into my Nine of Pentacles. My stability and my security. Okay? So you've got it. And you got 2 8s again. 2 8s again in December. Okay? A close of a phase of your chapters in your life. So November, something's closing and ending. And December, something's closing and ending. Okay? I'm not saying the whole book. I'm saying a chapter. Alright? Alright, thank you, Squirrel. Arcane Soul, you're up. Arcane Soul. Stop. Okay, Arcane Soul. Arcane Soul. All right.
Woo.
I think I'm jumping timelines even as we talk. There's something weird going on here. Okay. Even Chip doesn't look the same today to me. Oh, his face has changed. I mean, I know kids, you know, kids grow and change and look different. But, like, I can really see it in Trip today. What do you want, baby?
I want to do something else.
You want to choose something else? You don't want to watch Tommy no more? Or the train?
No train.
Alright.
No choo-choo train.
Plus, he's not eating that well, either. He's just a tiny little
No
thing.
choo-choo train.
Try to get him to eat, but... he doesn't want anything but popsicles. Ay, ay, ay. Huh? Okay. Arcane. Let me change the channel for him, and then we'll get on yours. Alright, what do you want to watch, baby boy?
I watch.
What, baby?
School bus.
You want to watch that one?
No.
No? That one?
School bus.
Yeah, those are school buses. Okay, we'll just give this one a try, and if you don't like it, we'll move it. Okay, Arcane, your January is starting out with temperance, patience, moderation, and balance. Okay? With the Chariot. Things are going to start taking off this month. Things are going to pick up speed this month. So just be patient, okay? Yeah, we got the Tower too.
Rocket kid.
Hang on, we don't got the Tower. We have the 8 of coin to the 9 of wands. Your hard work is paying off. All right. The job, the promotion, the getting the better job for more money, the entrepreneuring, the diploma, the degree, the certificate. Okay.
It's a tree.
Could be about focusing up projects at work also. Okay. So you got a lot of quick moving energy and your hard work paying off. Okay. All right. February is here with the King of Wands. Fiery energy. All right. With the 3 cups. Getting out and having fun. The thing about the thing about the King of Wands is it's Leo energy. All kings are fixed signs, okay? So if you're a Leo, you're a King of Wands. If you're an Aquarius, you're the King of Swords. Whether you're boy or girl, it doesn't matter. All of the kings are the fixed signs. If you are a Taurus, you're the King of Pentacles. And if you're a Scorpio, you're the King of Cups. It doesn't matter. Because we're fixed signs, we get the kings. Okay? So, this is Leo energy in February. Makes sense because Leo is opposite of Aquarius. That is your opposite sign on the zodiac wheel. So instead of being intellectual and quiet into yourself, you're going to be flying your freak flag. You're taking on Leo energy in February. Okay? Even though you got the King of Wands, you're taking on Leo energy. Okay? And the 3 of Cups says you're going out and you're having fun no matter what.
Can I get my car?
Okay? You're letting your hair down.
Can I get tracing cars?
Yeah, right there. Okay? The energy around that is the 2 of Wands with the 9 of Cups. 9 of Cups is a wish fulfillment. And the 2 of Wands says plan for the future. Okay? You're now in February going to be able to move into the things that you want to move into. Okay? In March, you got the Page of Wands. That's about being optimistic and having opportunities with the 4 of Pentacles. All right. Let me see the energy on that because the 4 of Pentacles is about saving. Yeah, you got the 2 of Swords to the Judgment. Save your money. Okay? Even though you're optimistic about money and everything, finances, still save money in March. Okay? All right, April is here. What's the truth? Okay, April is about the truth. Okay? And then you got the 5 of Wands. 5 of Wands is about fighting a group of people who can't get along. Okay? Can't get on the same page. You get the 10 of Pentacles to the Empress as your outcome. I think as long as you don't play the reindeer games and get involved with a bunch of people who can't get along and you stay in your truth, everything's going to work out for you. You got the Empress with the 10 of Pentacles. But don't stoop to these people's level of being petty, or this gets off the table. Okay? All right. January, February, March, April. May is here with some more money. There's your Ten of Pentacles again. So the energy from April is carrying into May. Okay. And you have, yeah, the Devil card. Remember about your toxic people that are fighting and not being petty. You still need to stay away from that. Okay? You still need to stay away from that. Yeah, baby. Okay? You get the Wheel of Fortune to the Tower. If you dip into devil energy and you play the devil's advocate and you take sides, you've got the Tower. If you stay to yourself and only focus on yourself and focus on your finances and focus on your freedom and focus on your happiness, you got the Wheel of Fortune. So you're going to decide. Okay? June is here with the Nine of Wands. Your hard work is paying off. Okay? Yeah, Two of Cups. Somebody's going to notice your hard work and give you an offer. Okay? Hey, I see what you're doing here. Good job. Would you like to blah, 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 blah? Whether this is work, whether this is you trying to do your own thing. If you have a channel and you're trying to be creative, somebody sees your channel and they're like, hey, I like what you're doing here. Do you want to collaborate, cooperate? Do you want to, can we go back and forth? Can I interview you? Blah, blah, blah. Okay? All right, the energy on that is Seven of Wands with the Three of Pentacles. Being at the right place at the right time to make some money. Okay? Being at the right place at the right time to make some extra cash. The Three of Pentacles is the work card, the raise, the promotion, the entrepreneuring, collaboration, cooperation. Okay? So, all right. Why is here with the Hierophant. All right. That is documents. That is contracts. That's manuscripts. That's anything of the written word. Books. Knowledge. Reading. Learning. Okay. With Knight of Cups. What did I say the Knight of Cups was? I don't remember. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Creative inspiration. Okay. So, creative inspiration may get you some kind of contract. All right, in July. Yeah, you got the Ace of Pentacles. There it is. There's that making that money. And the Three of Wands. Your ships are coming in. Okay. Are you Shuey?
No.
Well, I think you are. Okay. August is here with the Hangman. Okay. The Hangman in August says you may have to look at something in a different way. Have a different point of view. Okay. With... what's that noise? The World card. There is a major ending here in your world. Okay? I don't think that you need to see it as a negative. I absolutely don't. Because you got the Sun card here anyway. And I didn't feel like that was a negative thing. And you got the Eight of Cups walking away from empty cups. So, this is about you putting your energy into things that are valuable now. Eight empty cups holds nothing for you except memories. Now you need to walk away from that. All right? And walk into the sun. Okay? So even though you have an ending here, it's meant to happen so that your new beginning in the sun can happen. Okay? All right, September is here with the Magician. Yep, manifesting. Okay? With 8 of Wands. Good news coming in. Messages coming in. The energy, though, is save your money. All right? Save your money and then back to the Hangman status. All right? Looking at something different. October's here with the Chariot. All right? Getting a new car if that's what you're wanting to do. But the Chariot is about moving ahead. All right? Yeah, with the 10 of Pentacles. If you're trying to get a new car, you're going to be able to afford it. Okay? And the energy around that is the 2 of Cups to the 5 of Wands. Getting an offer or spending time with somebody creates some kind of fight. Okay. November is here with the Star card. That's about wish fulfillment. Okay. With the Lovers. All right. Could be meeting somebody. Could be spending time with someone. Okay. Jesus, I can't hang on to the cards now. The energy around that is the 4 of Swords to the Hierophant. Well, I'm going to say it's a very good possibility. If you're meeting somebody in November, it starts out as casual, but it ends in marriage. All right? Starts out as casual, but it ends in marriage. Because anytime you got the Lovers to the Hierophant, that's marriage. That's about long-term commitment. All right, and then December rolls in with more money. Your 8 of Coin is here. All right, the job, the work, the promotion. All right, with the 4 of Cups. I don't know why you're not happy here. Let me see here. 3 of Cups to the 9 of Swords. Oh. All right. Well, maybe a proposal on the line, but there's some cheating going on, unfortunately. 3 of Cups to the 9 of Swords. Yeah, that's about somebody not being honest. So, I was hoping you were going to get married. But this may be a breakup. Okay? Alright. Arcane. That's what I got for you. Up next is Sunice. I need Sunice. Up next is Sunice. Alright. Alright. And then after Sunice is Kieran. Are you guys liking this? Do you guys like this reading? Is this a pretty decent reading? Is it a pretty decent layout? Are you guys liking it? I know it's long. I get it. But if I'm going to break down your month, of course it needs to be long. But are you guys liking it regardless? I know it's late.
I want chocolate milk.
That's what I figured. All right. Anyway, Sunice, you're up. And then Kieran, you're after Sunice. Let me go get boy chocolate milk.
Do you want chocolate milk?
I don't want chocolate milk because I can't have milk. It makes Gamma sick. You want some chocolate milk?
I don't think I can
Okay.
Here you go.
Hang on. You guys want to hear that song? I can play the other version of that song while I make his chocolate milk. It is ABBA or Nomad. It's the song. Okay? I made the song. And it's downloaded. So let me...
I go to school.
If it'll play. I don't know what are you doing here. Alright. Come on. Alright. This is ABBA. And then the next one is Monad. Okay. Alright, hang on. No. That's what we just talked about.
You are the path. I will give it my all, not to fall away and to stand tall. You are the light that shines inside me. Let me guide them and help them see. Help me on my journey. I know it won't be easy because the wolves are near. I am honored. I am the one who knows what's right. I am powerful, standing alone. I am always spiritually grown. Touch everything around. I know you are in the wind.
Uh-oh.
I hear your sound.
No, we drive it.
Let me reveal you to others in need, so we can cut the chaos and breathe. I am honored. I am one who knows what's right. I am powerful.
Is it candy? Oh, where's the candy?
I don't know.
I get some candy.
Alright, that was one of the songs that I made. Hope you guys liked it. Alright. And then I got your guys' favorite on here. I didn't forget. I didn't forget. Are you gonna play?
Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Kitty, 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 kitty. Hey, are you seeing my question? Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Will I? Hey, are you seeing me? What is a nomad? How do I get one? Will I get a cat? 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 Will I get a
I got it on there.
I like to sing.
Well, sing.
Trolls be trolling. Trolls be trolling.
Kitty, kitty.
But we control.
Oh, you want to do the kitty kitty?
Trolls.
Are you gonna sing it?
I get kitty, kitty.
But we control the trolls. Summon me, take your shot. You
All right, here we go. Sing.
Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Kitty, kitty,
Kitty,
kitty,
kitty, kitty.
kitty, kitty. Hey, are you seeing my question?
Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat?
What is a nomad? How do I get one? Will I get a cat? 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 Will I get a cat?
Hey, hey.
Trip. You crack me up, Trip. Oh my god. You want to do it again, Trip? Oh gosh.
No, you can't.
Alright. Let's go backwards. Alright, Aaron. It's a number. How do I get one? Oh, Trip. Oh, no, we're not going to do that again. He's so funny.
Do you want to sing?
No, I don't want to sing. I got to read cards now. Okay. Sue Nice, you're up. Oh, that made me cry. All right, Sue Nice. I know. It's so fun. Sue Nice. All right.
We must pray.
Eating baby carrots. All right. Sue Nice, your month of January, 5 of Swords. All right. You're trying to do something. You will accomplish it, but it will piss somebody else off. The Hierophant. Okay. I honestly think the Hierophant is you. I don't think this is about the written word or contracts.
I want cars on the snow.
Alright, or anything like that. I think you are the Hierophant. I think you are the expert that you're going to get your way with something because you know something.
I want cars on the snow.
You want to watch Cars on the Road?
No.
What do you want
I want to watch tractors on the road.
There's no such thing as tractors on the road except that one.
A tractor.
You want Old MacDonald How to Farm, E-I-E-I-O?
No.
That's what that is.
Because there's a truck. There's trucks.
You want that one?
No.
You want that one?
No.
You want Mickey Mouse Clubhouse?
No.
You want marbles?
No.
You want cats?
No.
Will I get a cat?
A cat.
Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. You want shapes?
No.
You want motorcycles?
No.
You want Thomas the Tank? Playtime?
Ball digger.
That's that one. Okay. Alright. Anyway.
I don't want it.
I think you are the Hierophant.
No.
You don't want that one?
No. I need a ball digger.
I don't know what a ball digger is, kid.
Like, you did a ball truck.
You want that one?
I need a ball truck.
You want that one?
I want that one.
Okay.
I'm going to go to a ball
You
truck.
ball truck? Okay, commercial. Alright. The energy around your January is the 8 of Swords to the 10 of Swords. Yeah, this month is going to be feeling stuck and dealing with burdens. Okay? But the 5 of Swords as a general monthly energy with the Hierophant says you're going to figure it out. Okay? You're not stuck and the burdens will lessen. You're going to figure this out. Okay? In time. Let's see what February pulls up. February, the 5 of Cups. Saying goodbye to things that no longer work. Alright?
I get no tractor.
That is a tractor.
No more.
Alright?
No.
With the star
more.
card, wish fulfillment.
I'm done.
Okay?
I'm done.
Wish fulfillment.
I'm done.
Oh, good Lord, kid. Trip, you're gonna have to pick something to watch. Here.
Tractor.
That one?
No. Swords and Daggers.
That one. Okay. All right. Anyway, the energy for February is Six of Cups to the lovers. Okay.
Can I get a car?
You got Six of Cups to the lovers, which tells me there's somebody coming back. Yeah, watch it. Yeah, tractor. There's somebody coming back. Somebody that you said goodbye to.
There's the Gagger.
Okay.
Where's the Gagger?
Somebody is coming back.
It's a Gagger.
You got an X coming back.
Can I get a Gagger?
All right. March is temperance, balance, and patience.
Can I get balance?
Yes. Now, shh. All right. With the King of Swords. All right. Let me look at that. All right. Okay. King of Swords says, be clear. Having a clear, objective, and authoritative intellect.
Can I get on the truck?
Okay. So, having a clear,
Okay.
objective, and authoritative intellect. All right. With the temperance. So basically being balanced, everything in moderation, and really knowing, right, what you want and who you are. Yep. You got the Empress with the Five of Wands. Honestly, I think you wore a lot within. I think you war a lot with yourself. I think you argue a lot with yourself. I think sometimes you are very clear about what you want and where you're going, but then you start doubting it, or you start poo-pooing all over your plans because you've done this in the past and it's never worked, or something like that. Okay? But you're going to have to change that outlook. Because remember, manifestation is about believing that your thoughts will take off. Okay? Yeah. Queen of Cups for this is about being loving and nurturing and intuitive to yourself and others. Okay? January, February, March, in April. With the Queen of Swords. Okay, the Queen of Swords is somebody who is very intellectual, likes new ideas, likes to listen to ideas, but if you don't come at me correct, don't come at me at all, because off with your head. If you fuck around and find out, or you fuck around and I find out, I'll cut your head off. Okay? So, don't waste my time. So you got the Queen of Cups. In January, February, March, in April. You're either going to be loving and nurturing and caring, or you're going to be very,
Can I get bigger?
shh, yes. Or you're going to be very about, you know, if you want to tell me the truth, I'll listen to your truth. But if you're going to fuck around, you're going to find out. Okay? So you're playing the back and forth here. All right? Yeah, we got the Chariot to the Ace of Cups. Your happiness is coming in April. And if you're trying to get a car, you're probably going to be buying a car in April. But the Chariot is just about moving forward, right? Moving towards something, meeting goals, taking control, okay? Taking back your power, and then being happy again, okay? May, there's your Ace of Cups. So the Ace of Cups from April is carrying into the major energy of May. So you're still going to be very happy and focused on that. Okay? Yeah. The Three of Wands, your ships are coming in. Okay? And we got the Hermit to the Eight of Pentacles. Doing some soul searching. All right, doing some soul searching, but the Eight of Pentacles is the work card. So getting paid for the work that you do, getting a raise, a job, a promotion, finding a job that pays better, finishing up projects, entrepreneuring, a degree, a certificate, a diploma, showcasing your skills and talents. Okay. June is here with the Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords is what's the truth. Okay. With the Five of Wands. Yeah, you got some bickering and fighting going on. Period. Okay. Some bickering, some fighting with other people, but they're gonna want you to possibly get involved, but you're going to have to look at what's the truth behind that. Okay. And the Two of Swords says don't get involved, and the Four of Swords says leave it alone. Okay? Because you're not going to be happy anyway with what's going on. All right. July is here. Good news coming in July. Communication is open. Okay? Things popping off with the Ace of Wands. That's about being creative. That's about projects taking off. Okay? I can't believe that was dead and that just doesn't make any sense. Okay. The energy behind that is a Seven of Wands to the Moon card. Not being clear about really who's on your side. Not being clear about you got the Ace of Wands, which is about being creative, and you got the Eight of Wands, which is about communication. But the Seven of Wands to the Moon card says you're a little confused about maybe who you can trust in July. Okay? Who's really on your side versus who's really not on your side. Okay. August is mostly a month of downtime, pampering yourself, taking care of yourself, all right, with Five of Pentacles. Maybe not being able to afford to do much anyway in August. Okay. Yeah, Four Swords, back to the Four Swords. So the Four Swords is backed by the Four Swords. Alright. Taking care of yourself, pampering yourself, but not really spending any money. And getting out and having fun. Three Cups is just about having fun. It doesn't have to do with spending a lot of money to have fun. You could be going to a friend's house. You could be just meeting at the park and playing waffle ball or something. I don't know. Okay? But there's really no spending money on this. Alright, September is here with the Hierophant. Alright, the Hierophant is learning, education, words on paper. Alright? With the Three of Swords. Alright. When the Hierophant is here with the Three of Swords, you are learning about something that hurts your feelings. So I don't know if this is communication. Like, I don't know. Pretend you... I hate to do this. It's such a lame thing, but pretend you were in a relationship with Bob, and you may not be in a relationship with Bob now, but the relationship with Bob, you always were like, I don't know, like there were signs, or we didn't get along, but I really don't know why. and then you come to find out that Bob cheated on you with your sister. Like, it's that kind of thing. Yeah, 8 of Cups, walking away and focusing on your finances. Okay? In September. So, even though you're going to learn of an old past heartache and pain, you're going to be like, you know what? You're going to be upset, but then you're going to be like, you know what? That was such a long time ago. I don't know why I'm upset. I shouldn't really care about that. I'm just going to focus on me and my finances. Okay? And that's safe. Okay? October, the Lovers. Depending on cards, this is just about doing the things you love with the people that you love. Okay? We have the 4 of Pentacles. Save your money. Okay? We have the 7 of Cups, options, with the 6 of Pentacles. 4 Pentacles to the 6 of Pentacles is a increase in money. Okay? So your money is going to be better. And the 7 of Cups says you have options here. Maybe you have options about how you're going to make more money. Maybe you have an option about picking up a second job, especially around the holidays. Maybe you're like, you know, Dollar General needs cashiers around the holidays because it gets so busy. I may pick up a weekend job. All right? I may find a way to make more money. Okay? And you end up loving that. All right. Then November's here with the Tower. Okay, the Tower says something is changing quickly. And you got the Queen of Cups. Okay. The Queen of Cups. I don't know what that is. Let me look. Okay. Queen of Cups. Breathe, child. What are you holding your breath for? Stemming. Okay. Yeah. Nurturing, loving. Right. Okay. Being intuitive. Okay. Mastering your emotions. All right, and nurturing, healing. Okay. So the Tower is here. Okay, the Tower is here. Something changing drastically, dramatically, quickly. All right, but the Queen of Cups says you're not going to respond. Okay.
Hello.
And
So we just heard a tree fall from the forest, and we were coming to you, and I was like, "That's a bad sign." She was like, "Wait for me," and I just ran. And the whole time I ran, I was thinking, "Every man for himself."
Yeah.
all right.
Wait for me.
Well, you know what they say when a tree falls in the forest?
Yeah.
If nobody's there to hear it, does it really make a sound?
Yeah.
Okay. You got the 3 of Wands to 3 of Cups. I mean, 3 of Wands to 3 of Pentacles.
I want to win.
That's about work,
Cookie down
job,
now.
promotion, getting a raise, collaboration, cooperation. And the 3 of Wands is about your ships coming in. So in November, whatever you were trying to manifest or work on, you're seeing it come in November. Okay? All right. And then the 3 of... What is going on with you guys? And the 3 of Pentacles.
It's hot at the house.
All right? Is work. So whatever you're trying to do, could be changing jobs really quickly. Okay? Could be changing jobs really quickly. Could be moving. Okay?
Oh my gosh.
All right. And then December,
Oh my
4 of Wands.
Papa, don't say that.
Okay?
Oh my goodness.
4 of Wands is the stability and the security and home life. Okay?
Papa.
And being happy
Oh my goodness.
at the home.
Oh my goodness.
Now you got the Page of
Oh.
Page of Swords. I don't know what this is. Where's your phone? Are you still grounded?
Yeah.
For one more week. Can I go? I just drop it.
For one more week?
Mm.
Oh my gosh.
Can I get all the base? Get all of the plane.
Well, you can probably take that tablet, but it's
a
probably going to
plane.
be charged. When you guys put the tablets down, put them on the charger. Just don't lay them down and then leave for me to charge.
Can I get fire truck?
If you have it and you're done with it, put it back on the charger.
Fire truck. Get fire truck.
Okay, let me look at Page of Swords.
Okay, this is left and this is right.
Okay.
It's a helicopter. You said if I like come back, you should have my big.
It's not here yet.
Oh.
Okay. It's ordered, but it's just not here yet.
The headset?
No.
Her job book.
Big
Okay. This is about being curious.
Oh yeah, Happy New Year, BT Dubs. Happy New Year, chat.
Happy New Year, Clara says, chat. Alright, this is about being quick-witted.
Hey, New Year.
Alright, this is about being vigilant. Okay. So, you have the Four of Wands, stability, security, home, family. You got being curious, being quick-witted, and being vigilant around the home. You got the Temperance to the Ace of Wands. Just be patient. You got brand new projects coming in around the home. Okay? Trip! Good gravy, kid. Okay? In December.
Yes.
All right.
In the water.
Kieran, you're up. Thank you, Sue Nice.
Imminent insanity.
All right.
Happy
Kieran.
New Year, chat. Come show me how it works. Come here. Come show me.
Show, hey, show Sissy your tractor.
Come show me. Come show me. Come show me.
Kieran, you're up. Where's Kieran? Kieran. Kieran. Oh, am I frozen? What's going on here? Kieran. Hang on. There you are. Sorry, my computer froze. I'm like, what the fuck's going on now? Alright, Kieran, you're up. Thank you. I couldn't see you guys. Yeah, my internet's shitty too. As long as you can hear my voice. Right? As long as you can hear my voice. Then I won't worry. Alright. Alright. Okay. Cards say it's time to change. The energy is stagnating out. So, all right. I'm going to do that and that. And one moment. Let me get the vampires. Okay. 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 Guys, I love you, but I really have to go to the bathroom. Okay? Let me put the music back on. Okay? But my stomach, ugh, I'll tell you what. I drank way too much. So, alright. And then when I get back, I'm going to do Kieran, Leland, Kieran and Leland. And the only one. Kieran, Leland, and the only one. Okay? Alright, let me put on some music again for you. Okay? Let me put on some music again. I'll be right back. Alright, I'll go back to, no, I'm going to go back to Monad. Right? Alright, this is Monad. Okay? This is Monad. Okay? I'll be right back.
Not to fall away into You touch my face, I close my eyes, everything is alright. You say my name, you hold my hand, I know you can do anything as long as we are together. You
I guess I should be just grateful that I'm not throwing up. It's only coming out one end instead of both ends. Like, I'm grateful for that. But, oh my God, my stomach hurts. Don't drink a bunch of margaritas and then finish off with moonshine. Because I don't feel good. Right. All right, Karen, let's go. All right, Karen. Oh, I know I'm not 21 anymore. Good God. I don't feel good. Okay. All right. Your January is the Two of Cups. Your January looks like you're going to have a lot of one-on-one time with somebody, Kieran. And this doesn't have to be romantic. Okay? This can be just friends, family. All right? Okay? Okay. Okay. Now you get the two the Two of Pentacles also. Okay? Two of Pentacles is about looking at your finances, trying to figure out why money is leaving as fast as it's coming in. Looking at your checkbook, balancing the checkbook. This could be about making some kind of financial decision. All right? Like maybe working 2 part-time jobs instead of 1 full-time job. Maybe about entrepreneuring and working for somebody else. Okay, now you got 2 twos together. That does mean transitions in January. Okay, and the energy around that is going to be the 6 of Cups to the 10 of Pentacles. 6 of Cups is about missing something from the past, but the 10 of Pentacles, well, that's your finances is getting very, very good by the end of January. Okay, so missing people of 2025, but moving into 2026 with money. Okay? All right. February's here with the 10 of Wands. That's about burdens. All right? Remember the thing about the 10 of Wands, though. These are burdens that you picked up. These are burdens that you said, I want this, and I want that, and I want to do this, and I want to do that, and that, blah, blah, 10 times. And you had your arms full. And at first you were like, I can handle it. But then the weight starts dragging you down. Okay. All right. And the energy behind that is the Empress. Yeah. Wanting it all. Having it all. But like I said, the weight of having it all may be a bit much for you. And in February, you may be trying to put some of that down, trying to finish up those projects. All right, you got the Emperor with the Hermit card. Okay, now, when the Empress and the Emperor show up back to back like that, this is a couple. So, in February, you may be meeting someone. Okay? But you will be alone when you meet the person. You're not going to be at a party. This isn't about you getting set up by your friends or your family. You're going to be alone when you meet this person. All right? Chances are. In February. March is here. You have the Star card. Wish fulfillment. Okay? A wish fulfillment with Ten of Cups. Yeah. We're carrying on from February's relationship. Okay? Because this is a relationship. This is about being very happy. Okay? And the Star card is about wish fulfillment. So it looks like you're getting a wish fulfillment. Seven of Pentacles to the Eight of Swords. Well, don't get in your head about your finances. This is not the time to do it. Okay? Not the time to be worrying about your finances. Seven of Pentacles is not bad. The thing about the Seven of Pentacles is money's coming in, but it's a little slow. All right? So please don't worry about your finances. Okay? January, February, March, April is here. More Eight of Wands. Communication coming in. Good news coming in. Okay. With the Ace of Swords. A truth coming in. Okay. And the energy is the Ace of Cups with the High Priestess. Listen to your intuition. And the Ace of Cups says you're going to be very happy. Now you got two aces here. And two aces is new beginnings. All right. And you got new beginnings in your happiness. And you got new beginnings in something that you think. You're going to be thinking differently. Or the High Priestess is the Ace of Swords. You're going to be seeing things very clearly. Having mental clarity. Especially with your communication. Your good news coming in. All right. In April. May is here with the Hierophant. All right. So, look. You go out of April with the High Priestess. And you go into May with the Hierophant. That's the female version and the male version of a psychic. Okay? So you're just being more psychic. The female version takes the thoughts and loves it and nurtures it and cares for it, to where the Hierophant actually does something about that. Okay? And then you got the Five of Swords here with the Hierophant. You're going to get your way with something, but it is going to piss somebody else off. Okay? And the energy behind that is the Wheel of Fortune with the Temperance. You're being very patient, all right, with things moving in your favor. And you're going to see it in April. But the thing is, somebody else is going to be like, well, how did you do that? Why do you have that? Why? I work harder than you. How did you get that? Okay? Time to fuck off. Alright, June is here with the Ace of Cups. Okay? With the Ace of Cups. Being happy. So we're still on the happy train. We're still riding the happy train. Alright? And the Two of Cups back to spending time with someone. Okay? The Nine of Wands, hard work paying off with the Lovers. Okay? I'm going to say this is still the relationship going on here. Okay? You're still in a relationship by the time June rolls around. July is here. 10 of Cups. There you go. Alright? Being very happy, even especially with this guy right here. Right? Looks like my ex. Okay? This guy don't look very happy either. Okay? I'm glad he covered up his little naked body there. Okay? So, 10 of Cups. Being very happy. What's his face doing? Wow. It's quite the family. Okay. 8 of Wands. Communication is key. If you want to keep this relationship popping and hopping, communication is key. Okay? And the energy is the Five of Pentacles to the Devil. Okay, well, don't let a unexpected bill or don't let some financial hiccup shit all over this relationship. Everybody has a bill. Everybody has something happen to where they have to kick out money that they didn't expect. Okay? So don't fret over that. Don't worry over that and then ruin the relationship. Okay? But I'm kind of thinking also this could be news about your person and they're being broke as a joke. Let me see here. Let's go into August. August, the Six of Wands, victory and success, with the Eight of Swords. All right, the Eight of Swords is about feeling stuck. What's going on here? The Empress to the Four Cups. All right, well, the Four Cups is not about not being happy, but the Empress is usually about new beginnings or being creative, but it could be about being pregnant. Kieran, if you're not ready to have a baby, don't get knocked up this summer. Period. Because that could be where the Five of Pentacles to the Devil comes from. There could be some information coming in because the Ten of Cups is children. It's the family, but it is children. So there could be some kind of news or information about a pregnancy. Well, if you're pregnant, that is an expense. That's a forever expense. I can't even say that's an 18-year expense. Because even when your kids are 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 35, 44, if they need money, they're coming to mommy and daddy for money. So this is a forever expense. All right. And then you got, right? And then you got the Eight of Swords with the Four Cups and the Empress. You may be happy that you're pregnant, but your person may not be happy that you're pregnant. It may be something that they didn't want. Okay? So be careful with that. If it's not pregnancy, then there's something about somebody's financial status isn't as they were portraying it to be. Somebody had lied about their status. Okay? All right. September is here with the Five of Cups. Walking away from things that don't work. Saying goodbye. Okay? Saying goodbye. And then you got the Magician. Okay? So, let me see the energy behind this. Death card to the Nine of Cups. This is about your wish fulfillment wasn't... You thought this person could have been a wish fulfillment, but honestly, this wish, the person that you're in love with over the summer is a fuckboy. It could be that. Okay? Because you got the Death with the Magician. The Magician as a person is the player. All right? And if you're trying to get away from that, it's because you've realized he played you. Okay? He was a fuckboy this whole time. And that he wasn't your wish fulfillment. Okay? All right. October is here with the Three of Swords. Heartache, broken promises, and pain. All right. But the Wheel of Fortune is here saying things will turn around. You're going to get back on your feet again. You're going to be feeling good about yourself again. As long as you're truthful and you don't play the blame game. All right? Don't play the blame game. Everybody has fallen for a fuckboy or a fuck girl. Everybody has fallen for that. All right? You're not the first and you're not going to be the last. Okay? And then November is here. The Seven of Cups. Options. I know the card doesn't look like there's options, but Seven of Cups is options. Okay? With the Ten of Wands. All right. Putting some of those burdens down. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles to the Two of Wands. Making plans because your finances get better. Work gets better. Getting that job opportunity that pays more. And now we're going to be able to plan into the future. Okay? And then December is here with the Nine of Swords. You're back to being worried about something with the Nine of Swords. All right? But you got the Sun card here. Don't worry. The Sun card is going to burn everything away negative. Because that's what the Sun card does. Yep, you got wish fulfillment and moving on to something better. Okay? And that is your yearly forecast. All right. Thank you, Karen. Leland's mom, you're up. Leland's mom, you're up. Leland's mom. Leland's mom. Where art thou, Leland's mom? You're okay, Shannon. We'll get you. We're on Leland's mom, and then if Leland's mom doesn't answer, the one and only. I need Leland's mom, and I need the one only. Need Leland's mom and the one only. All right, there's the one only. Okay, I'm going to do the one only if Leland doesn't answer. Let me shuffle. Well, being okay is debatable. Yeah, you're okay. I got no debates on that. I know you're okay. All right. Oh, yeah, we're going to finish up. I don't care if I'm here till midnight. Diarrhea and all. We're finishing up. Hungover and all. Quitters don't win and winners don't quit. All right. Yeah. Smoke another one. I'm really in a pickle today. My ribs hurt from coughing, and I'm hungover. Ugh. Okay. Okay. The one only. I don't see Leland, so we're going with the one only. Okay. The one only. Your January looks like the Hanged Man. You're starting out with the Hanged Man in January. All right. This is about needing to have a different point of view now. Okay. Nothing in 2026 is going to look like 2025. All right. So you need to start doing things differently. Okay. With the Temperance card, that's about being balanced and patient. All right. You have the Four of Swords to the Four of Cups. 2 4s in a reading is moving. So if you're trying to move, you're going to be doing it. If you don't know about moving, that may be a surprise coming in. All right. The 4 Swords is about resting and relaxing and taking some downtime. In the 4 Cups, though, it's about being bored. All right. So remember that if you're not happy with something, if you're bored with something, only you can change it. This is not about somebody coming in and fixing it for you. February is here with the Tower. Okay. February is here with the Tower and Ace of Wands.
Hey, come on.
Okay. Hey, go play with your brother. Well, he wants you to, and you started it. So now you get to go play with him.
Can I have ice cream?
Yes. And if your brother wants some, get him some too. And there's bowls around the microwave somewhere.
Where is it?
They're on the shelving of the pantry. Okay. Okay. So, Ace of Wands to the Tower. Expect the unexpected. And the Ace of Wands is about being creative. And remember what I said, January looks pretty boring to you? Well, February is coming in with the Ace of Wands, which says it's time for you to be creative and get going on that. Okay? The energy around that 5 of Cups to the Empress. Saying goodbye to being bored and being creative. The Empress is creative. The Ace of Wands is almost a minor to the Empress because they're both being in creative mode. Okay? So, okay. Your March, you have the 10 of Swords. Be careful in March. You have a frenemy. Okay? And the High Priestess. I think if you really pay attention, okay? I think if you really pay attention and use your intuition, you're going to know who this is. All right? And then you have the Emperor to the Sun card. All right? This is about taking your power back and being super happy. Okay? The Sun is the best card in the deck. Okay. April is here with the 7 of Cups. Options. You have options in April. Okay? With this, listen, the 7 of Cups, verifying the 7 of Cups. You have a lot of options in April. Okay? 8 of Pentacles, it could be about work or the way that you make money. Okay? You got the 8 of Pentacles and the 6 of Pentacles. That's money. That's a lot of money coming in. Okay? So, options about how you make money. Options about the money coming in. The money coming in creates more options. Okay? In April. May is here with the 7 of Wands. Alright? 7 of Wands says you either have to defend yourself or you're going to be in the spotlight. Okay? With the Strength card. I'm going to say you have to defend yourself. Somebody's going to be asking you, why did you say that? Why did you write that? Why did you post that? What do you mean by that? Okay? And you're going to have to, well, you don't have to explain it, but a lot of times people will explain it. It's human nature. Okay? 8 of Cups, walking away. Walking away from empty promises, empty relationships, and focusing on your stability and your security and your home and your family. Okay, June is coming in with the Fool card. Okay, this is about brand new beginnings. Okay, with 5 of Swords. All right, you're going to get your way with something, but it is going to piss somebody else off. Okay, winner, winner, chicken dinner. You get a brand new start, but other people don't think that's fair. You shouldn't get a brand new start. You should be miserable like the rest of us. Why do you get a brand new start? Why don't we? Well, it's because you manifested it. Okay? All right, the energy is the Tower to the 7 of Swords. Okay. Expect the unexpected when it comes to somebody who is not honest. I think you're really going to see through somebody's bullshit. Okay. July is coming in with the Chariot. July is coming in with the Chariot. Okay. That's about the car. If you're trying to get a car, you may be getting a car in July. If you're trying to travel, you may be traveling in July. Things are going to start picking up speed, happening.
What?
Did he not want any?
No.
Okay.
He wanted a popsicle, but there ain't no popsicle.
No. All right. So the Chariot is about moving away from something and into something else. All right. And the energy with the Wheel of Fortune. Things are going to be moving in your favor. Okay. And the energy is the Moon to the Two of Pentacles. Not really being sure about your money. Being confused about your finances. Being confused about some financial decision that you may have to make. Okay. All right. August is here with the Nine of Pentacles. No longer are you being confused because the Nine of Pentacles is a woman who has all the money. She's single. She is single, but she has the money. She has the stability and the comfort. She has the vineyard. She has the exotic bird on her arm. And she has the castle in the background. Okay. All right. The Four of Swords. So rest, relax, calm down. Okay. Everything's going to work itself out by August. Yeah, you got good news coming in with the Strength card, and you have 2 8s here. All right. Good news coming in to make you feel better. 2 8s is a close in a chapter in your life. Are you guys watching this? Okay. A close in a chapter of your life. Okay. September is here with the 6 of Swords. Moving on to something better. Okay. With the Emperor. Bossing up, glowing up, expanding your horizons, making decisions, and acting on them. You got the 7 of Wands to the Hermit. 7 of Wands is about defending yourself or feeling like you have to defend yourself. And the Hermit says you're going to feel alone. Okay? So, but don't be too defensive where you chase people away. Okay? The Hermit, it's okay to be in Hermit mode. It just means that you're going within and you're figuring things out. If you see that this Hermit has an owl on his arm, he is wise. All right? All right. October is here with the Moon card. Okay? October is here with the Moon card. That is about being confused about something. But the thing about the Moon card landing in October is good. October is spooky month anyway. But the veil is thin in October. Your intuition is going to be heightened in October. You're going to see through things in October. So instead of being frightened in October, you're going to feel some sense of excitement in October. Okay? Yep, 9 of Pentacles. All right? She ain't a broke bitch. She got the money. She don't have the relationship, but she got the money. Okay? And you got the Devil card with the 4 of Pentacles. The Devil card it's also very indicative about Halloween with the 4 of Pentacles. Save your money, okay? Especially around the end of the month. Don't, even though the 9 of Pentacles is there, you have the money. Don't willy-nilly on the money. Don't make it rain for people. Save your money, okay? November is here with the 8 of Wands. This is about news coming in. Okay? With judgment. Having to make a judgment call about the news that is coming in. The energy behind it is the Hierophant, knowing with the Nine of Pentacles. All right. January or October and November, your finances are going to be good. But your mental space, you may have something going on where you question something. Okay? Not really sure about something. Having to make judgment calls about something. There is chips in there. I would not lay in that bed until I make it. Are you spending the night with me? Okay. And then December is here.
I'm ready to dig with me.
Well, take the dagger. It's your dagger. December is here. Shit, I can't remember what this is. Oh, Judgment. No, Justice. December is here with Justice. Karma. Okay? Karma. This is karma. Justice is rules and laws and karma and balance and truth.
Can I just sit on the
Okay? With the Nine of Swords.
Yeah, it's a big.
Yeah, be careful. Nine of Swords says you're in your head about something here. I'm going to say the Nine of Swords is usually about somebody who loses sleep or keeps replaying something in their head, trying to figure out why something happened the way it did. Okay? The energy with that is the Seven of Pentacles to the Five of Wands. Something's going to happen in December where you're going to feel like you could have gave more but didn't. You could have got more involved but you didn't. And you kind of feel like maybe you're to blame for something, but you're not. Because you got to remember that everybody's journey is different, but people's journeys are not your journeys. And you don't need to take on people's karma. Everybody's on a different path for a reason. Okay? So that is your December reading. All right.
Everybody should get a shout out to you because it's almost your birthday.
Yeah.
Give a shout out.
Not yet. We have a whole month to go. And these people know when my birthday is, by the way, because they ask me all the time. All right, where's...
My birthday is?
Yeah, your birthday's actually coming up this month. January... Huh?
20 more days.
Yeah, I was going to say January 21st. Yep.
Yeah. I have 20 more days.
You have 20 more days.
Technically, 19 because it's
Yeah, we're almost done.
almost the next day.
All right, where's Brenda Cather? Brenda Cather. Brenda Cather. Brenda Cather. Brenda Cather. Brenda Cather.
Also, there's a new like flavor for a slime liquor. It's called blackberry.
What?
Can I get them my cars? There's a new flavor for a slime liquor. It's called blackberry.
Oh. Okay. You want blackberry slime liquor?
I already have
Is it good? How was your guys' Christmas?
I got another skateboard.
You like skateboard? Oh,
I wanted to ride one.
okay.
Never got to.
Cool. Is that all you got was a skateboard?
Well, he gave me a scooter that has 2 wheels and then a flat side like a skateboard.
Yep.
And then
Yeah. Whatever you do, don't ride one of those downhill.
I know.
Because if you wipe out, like Grandma wiped out, you got road rash for days. Grandma decided to ride a scooter.
so it should be good.
No, it was an incline like this. And Grandma decided to take the scooter down the incline like that. And then it got wobbly on me. And you can't. You're like, yeah, you're just going to wipe out. So.
Mine is flat.
Yeah, this one was flat with 2 wheels.
So watching video will pause it.
Hey, mine was flat with 2 wheels.
Video pause.
The scooter. Hey, my scooter was flat with 2 wheels. Don't take it downhill. You'll regret it.
We have flat land.
So. Also, don't take a skateboard down the hill. Either, if you don't know how to skateboard.
I'll go overboard.
I sat down and went down it.
Grandma, stop making bad decisions.
I know, because I slid underneath the car. With the skateboard.
Did you
I
lay
rolled
down or
off.
sit?
Well, I was going downhill once again. But it got too fast for me, so I rolled off of it. But when I rolled off of it, me and the skateboard went underneath the car.
Did you lay on it or
So I had road rash again.
Yeah. You should stop.
Probably why my bones hurt. I'm surprised I don't have worse arthritis. Kind of was a dumb kid.
Break your bones.
All right.
Can I ride the tiger?
Leland said she'll watch the replay. Okay. All right. Let's do Leland's. Okay. Let's do Leland. All right, Leland. Your January, you have the 9 of Swords. Girl, what are you in your head about? Okay, 2 of Swords. Let me see here. 5 of Wands to the 7 of Wands. Your January is going to be very, very tiring. Your January is about fighting with people, not getting along with people, feeling stuck by people's energy towards you. Okay. February comes in with the Lovers. Okay. February's here with the Lovers and the 6 of Pentacles. Let me see what this energy, because 4 Swords to the Ace of Wands. Be careful in this relationship that you're not doing all the work. Okay. Be careful also in this relationship that you're not being used for sex. Okay. Also, March is here with the 8 of Cups, walking away from something. Ace of Cups. All right. Walking away from something that makes you happy. But, yeah, this person here, you got the Emperor to the 9 of Cups. Wish fulfillment. But even though it makes you happy, and even though it's could be somebody that you want, the 8 of Cups indicates that this is a lot of empty promises. Okay. All right. You have the Ace of Pentacles though for April. Good. Money. Okay. With the 10 of Pentacles. April will be the time that you need to gamble. Take risks. Play scratchers. Go to the bingo parlor. And go win some money. Okay. And the energy around that is the 5 of Pentacles not having money with the Empress. And then having money. I think you're manifesting money in April. May is here with the 5 of Pentacles. You had the 5 of Pentacles in April. Okay. But it's carrying into May. 5 of Pentacles. Right? Yeah, 5 of Pentacles. So, let's see about that. To the 4 Cups. Not being happy about your money situation. Okay. Ooh. Turn that off, Bubba. It's too cold for that. Yeah, you have the energy with that is the Justice to the Hermit card. Okay. Stay balanced. Stay focused. Heal. Don't worry about the money. I'm sure it's coming around. Okay. All right. And then you got the Six of Wands in June. That's about victory and success. And the Strength card. Okay. The energy with that is going to be the Five of Swords to the Devil. Well, you're going to get your way with something, but you got some toxic person who's trying to keep you from getting your way with something. Okay? Because the Five of Swords is winner, winner, chicken dinner. But the Devil card says somebody's going to try to keep you stuck. Even though you got victory and success here. Okay? Somebody's going to try to keep you stuck regardless. In June. Alright, July is here with the Ace of Cups. That's about being very happy. Okay? With Two of Pentacles. Alright? Looking at your finances and figuring it out. Three of Pentacles to the Sun. What I just said. Okay? You're going to look at your finances. You're going to figure it out. Three of Pentacles is the job, the raise, the promotion. Okay? With the Sun card. Best card in the deck. So don't worry about your finances. Okay?
Grandma. So we got plates and started writing. It said things that you'll like leave behind in 2025. So we write stuff and then we would break it.
Cool.
I wrote dad and boys. And 6, 7. Of course.
Oh, there you go. Alright. So, August. You got the Four of Pentacles. Alright. Save your money in August. Alright. With the Chariot. This is Coco. Alright. The Chariot is here. Alright. Let me see what this is. Five of Cups to the World. Yeah. Even though you're going to be on your way and moving forward and controlling your life and steering yourself in a different direction, your finances still take a tank here. All right? Finances are not good here. Okay? Now, if you're trying to get a car in August, you won't be able to afford one. Okay? All right, and then we got the Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups. Oh, this is not the Ace of Cups. I'm so sorry. That's the Magician for manifesting. Sorry. Manifesting. Okay? In July. Manifesting better finances. Okay? But even when you manifest better finances, it still takes a tank in August. A little bit. But we get the Ace of Cups in September. That's about being happy. Okay? With the Tower. Expect the unexpected. I really hate that picture, though, because I can't believe they did that. Yeah. So, I wonder if they drew that before the Towers. Let's hope they did. Okay. You got the Temperance to the Four of Pentacles. Once again, being balanced and patient, but saving your money. Okay? Alright. October is here with the Fool card. Brand new beginnings. Okay? With the Ace of Wands. Being creative. Being expressive. Okay? An Ace of Cups and the Two of Wands. You got two aces here, which means... No, I'm sorry. Yeah, Ace of Cups and the Ace of Wands. Two aces is about brand new beginnings. In the things that make you happy and in the things that make you feel passionate. And the Two of Wands says you're going to be able to plan for your future now. Okay? November is here with the Seven of Swords. Alright, this is somebody sneaking around. Let's see what this is. Temperance. Alright, we are in November. Alright, let me see what this is. Two of Cups to the Ten of Cups. Well, the Two of Cups is about the offer, and the Ten of Cups is about being happy. That's a family dynamic. That is a relationship. The thing is that you got the Seven of Swords, though. All right. Seven of Swords to the Temperance. Maybe you're going to think somebody has bad intentions towards you, but you're going to find out that they don't. Okay? And then you have the Ace of Swords. What's the truth? Right? What's the truth? The world. There is an ending. All right? The Tower to the Magician. Yep. You're going to realize that somebody was just a fuckboy. And somebody wasn't really that into you in December. Okay? Alright, that was for Leland's mom, which she'll come back and watch it. Alright. Okay. Now, Brenda Cather, did she ever show up? Brenda Cather, did she ever show up? Brenda Cather, and then Age Finner. Age Finner, Egg Finner. Agefner. There's Brenda. All right, Brenda. Okay. Take a deep breath. Okay.
I like Tiger's little fur on the top of her ear. Come here.
Okay. Brenda, you're up. Okay, they're both here. All right. A. Geffner. Okay. Ooh, are you okay? You're gonna drop that on your toes.
Oh, nice. That scared me.
I know. It was loud. Okay, so it's gonna be Brenda, and then it's gonna be A. Geffner. It's gonna be Brenda, and then A. Geffner. Gee whiz, kid. Calm down. Chip's over here throwing cards around on my bed.
And
Are you charging that tablet?
it's out there charging. That's why I'm not on it. Dead.
Okay. Gotta shuffle the cards. Hang on.
Let her shuffle.
Gotta shuffle the cards.
Why? Did you ever figure out why that one is not working?
No. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it magically starts bubbling in. And then other times it's like, fuck you.
That's funny.
But the light still works on it, so. I gotta replace it.
I want to let me.
Okay.
Hey, I want to let me. Huh? Hey, I want to let me. You want to sit with me?
Okay.
Come here.
Brenda, your January starting out with the 10. No.
You ready?
What the fuck is this? The Wheel of Fortune. This is the Wheel of Fortune.
Why?
I do believe the Wheel of Fortune is 10. Correct? Hang on. Make sure. some of these vampire cards, it's hard to, yeah, it's 10. Wheel of Fortune. Hey, we'll take it. Let me put wheel here. Okay. Year starting with the Wheel of Fortune.
1,
Okay.
2, 3.
That's a good card to start with. And the star card, wish fulfillment.
Now you.
So, looks like things are turning around in your favor, especially in your finances. Hey. Okay, we got the High Priestess with the Hermit card. Okay, trust your intuition. Now, the Hermit would be just being alone and being wise, but next to the High Priestess, this is double confirmation that your psychic ability is going to also be popping off. So, you got a wish fulfillment, things turning around in your favor, but your psychic awareness, all right, is going to be popping. All right, for February, 3 of Pentacles. 3 of Pentacles says that's the job, the raise, collaboration, cooperation. Okay. Happy New Year, Olga. Thank you for that super chat, my love. Okay. 3 of Pentacles is the job, the raise, the promotion, collaboration, cooperation, showcasing your skills. It could be about going back to school to get a degree, a diploma, a certificate, and it could be about entrepreneuring. Okay. And with that, the Ace of Wands, being creative. Okay. All right. And the Ace of Wands is backing up that Ace of Wands, being creative. But you have the 3 of Swords. So be careful of, if something doesn't really work out the way you want it to, just take it back to the drawing board and tweak it, redo it, rethink it, but don't give up. Don't be like, oh, this is so disappointing. I'm a failure. This is a failure. Don't do that to yourself. Because your Ace of Wands is literally backing up your Ace of Wands. So it's not a bad idea. Whatever you're trying to do for extra money, entrepreneuring, creating, it's not a bad idea. It just needs to be retweaked. Okay? So don't think of this as a failure. Think of this as a redo before you actually get it out there in public, and then it becomes a failure. Okay? All right, March is here with the 10 of Pentacles. There you go. I can't. There's your money. All right, with the 5 of Swords. Getting your way. And the energy around that is the 3 of Cups celebration to the 6 of Pentacles. Okay, 6 of Pentacles is about equal give and take in all relationships, especially finances, though. Okay, this is about getting paid for what you're worth. Getting paid for the job well done. Okay. April is here with the 2 of Pentacles. All right. Now we are having to make a decision financially. Okay. With the Empress. All right. Well, that's about bossing up and glowing up. Okay. 9 of Swords to the Fool card says you're in your head about doing the new beginning. Like you're scared. You're worried. You don't know if something's going to work out. Do it anyway. Okay? Because God favors the bold. God does not want you sitting on your ass. Oh, I'm scared. Okay? No. God says if you take that step forward and you take it in a leap of faith, I'm going to be there to catch you. Okay? All right. May is here with the 4 of Cups. I don't know where they got this girl, but, or guy. I don't know what's going on here. She's got the face of a guy, but the body of a girl. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, 4 Cups says you're not happy with something in May. All right. But the High Priestess says trust your intuition. All right. Whatever you're not happy with, only you can fix it or change it. Yeah. 8 of Cups to the Hanged Man. Doing something different is going to create happiness. So if you're bored, right? If you're bored or unhappy with something in your life, do something different. Switch it up, change it up. Okay? And then you're going to be happy again. So really think about, what would you like to do? Okay? June is here with the Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles says we are looking at our finances, watching and waiting. And the Ten of Cups, it's about being happy. Okay? Living your best life. You got the Seven of Wands to the Emperor. Now, I'm going to say with the Ten of Cups and the Emperor, you could be meeting somebody in June. Okay? I'm not really quite sure if you really can grasp a good relationship with this person. You may have to wait and see. Okay? 7 of Wands says you're at the right place at the right time, though. July is here with the Empress. All right? With the Empress. That's about you. Bossing up, glowing up, taking your power back, knowing what you want, knowing how to get it. Okay? With the Eight of Cups, walking away from bullshit. Yeah, because you're going to care for yourself now. The Star card with the Moon card. Well, all right, you got wish fulfillment, but being kind of confused maybe about what you want. In July, the universe says make a wish, but be very specific. The Moon card says it's not the time to ho-hum, not the time to be vague. Well, I wish I could move. Okay. Well, if that's the wish that you're going to make to the universe, you're going anywhere. Okay? Because you didn't really ask the universe, I want to move to Venus. I want to move to Venice, Italy, or I want to move to Spain, or I want to move to Portuguese, or I want to move to New York City. Like, you wasn't specific in your wish. It's going to be granted, but if you're not literally painting a picture about what you're wishing for, the universe is going to give it to you, and then you're going to be confused. Because you're going to get it, but it's not going to be exactly what you wanted. But it wasn't because you didn't get your wish fulfillment. It was because you didn't tell the universe, this is what I want verbatim. Okay? All right, August is here with the Devil card. Okay. The Devil is toxic people or toxic situations. And you're going to have to make a judgment call on that. Should I stay? Should I go? Do I help out? Death card to the Wheel of Fortune. You need to have change and transformation for the Wheel of Fortune to actually activate. So, change and transformation is make the judgment call about leaving toxic situations in the past and moving on. Okay? All right. September is here with the Five of Swords. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way, but it's going to piss somebody else off. Okay? Eight of Swords. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay? If you're losing friends or loved ones because you're thriving instead of surviving and they don't got your back, they were never your friends anyway. They were never your support system anyway. Okay? So, let them go. Eight of Cups, walking away. Eight of Swords, not being stuck anymore. You got 3 8s right here. 3 8s is move it. Stop procrastinating. All right? Abundance is coming in. Unexpected rewards is coming in. Okay? And that's what I mean with the Five of Swords. You're going to get your way with something. Something is working out for you perfectly. But it's not working out for somebody else, and that pisses them off. All right. October is here with the Four of Swords. Rest, relax, recover. Take a spa day, a vacation day. Relax. Okay? Seven of Wands says, yes, you worked hard. You deserve a break. The Lovers to the Three of Wands. Okay? Your ships are now coming in because you put yourself first. You loved yourself. Okay? November is here with the Seven of Swords. All right, that's the sneaky Pete card. What's going on there? Six of Wands, victory and success. Okay. The energy behind that is the Four Cups to the Justice. Not being happy with something really puts you in mode of changing it up. All right. Not being happy with your life or being bored really puts you in the mode of doing something different now and not telling anybody what you're doing. Right? This wasn't you saying, hey, look at me. I'm now doing this thing. Right? And then December is here with the Two of Wands. Preparing for the future. Okay? With the Hangman. All right. Having a different point of view about something. Ace of Swords, the truth, and the world, the end. And December is the end. I mean, it literally is the end of the year, the end of the cycle, the end of a season. All right. So you have the end with Ace of Swords, the truth. Okay. And that is your reading for 2026. All right. Now I need a Geffner. A Geffner. A Geffner. Should have made me some coffee, but I don't know if my stomach would have been able to do that.
Daddy.
Okay. A Geffner, you're up. A Geffner. A Geffner. A Geffner. You were just here a minute ago. There you are. All right, A Geffner. One moment. Usually people don't respond by this time. It's because they fell asleep. And I'm not even kidding.
Grandma, you have that box? Dad has a box like that.
What?
Dad has a box like that and it connects to the TV. And every time when they turn it on in the morning, you have to plug it out and have it at 30 and it won't work. And plug it back in and it'll work.
That's weird.
Because it won't work until you do that.
I'd be taking it back to the company and being replace this shit.
It's brand new.
Well, everybody's internet is fucking up too, though, for some reason.
I don't get why.
I don't know either,
So,
but everybody's internet's kind of crappy nowadays. You'd think with all this technology we've got, we would never have crappy internet.
ow!
Ridiculous. All right, A Geffner.
Get up there.
Okay.
Sorry.
A Geffner. All right. A Geffner, you're January. You're starting out with the Six of Pentacles. All right, equal reciprocity in your relationships. Okay, with the Six of Pentacles. Equal reciprocity in your relationship. You got a lot of things balancing out January. Your money is balancing out. Your relationships are balancing out. Okay? The energy about that is the Eight of Wands and the Six of Wands. Victory and success with good news coming in. Okay? February showing up with the Three of Wands. That's about your ships coming in. Okay? And the Sun card. It's the best card in the deck. So February is a very good month for you. When I say your ships are coming in, what I mean is something that you've been waiting for is now finally in the horizon. Okay? It's almost to you. And you got the Eight of Pentacles to the Lovers. So, if you've been waiting on money to come in, it's coming. You've been waiting on love to come in, it's coming. Okay? All right. March is here with the Hermit card. You need to heal your old wounds, your old dramas, and your old traumas. Okay? The Tower. If you don't do the work and heal your old wounds, all right, then the Tower says something's going to fall apart because you're not doing the work. 2026 is a 1 year, guys. 6 plus 2 plus 2 is a 10 year. 10 year boils down to a 1 year. 1 year is about new beginnings. This is not the year for you to be relaying and looking and feeling sorry for yourself about past shit. What's in the past, it stays in the past now. Now we need to move into the future. Okay? So stop worrying about what happened 6 months from now. Stop worrying about what happened last year. Stop worrying about what happened 5 years ago. It's done and over with. It's water under the bridge. Okay? So don't go there. Yes, Six of Cups to the Ace of Cups. Six of Cups is about you reminiscing about a love that you had or once had. No. Because anything that you've had, you can now have better. Oh, well, I don't think so because I love him and he was the best. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Because if he was the best, you'd still be with him. No. Now the best is coming in this year. Okay? Let go of shit from the past. Make space for new stuff trying to come in. Okay? The Star card, wish fulfillment. All right? For April. 2 of Cups. And there it is. Okay? Spending time with someone. 3 of Pentacles and the 4 of Pentacles. Okay? 3 of Pentacles is about work, job, relationship, finances, getting a job, getting a raise, getting a promotion. All right? Collaboration, cooperation. But the 4 of Pentacles says, okay, I don't know why. And some of you are guilty of this. And you'll know what I'm talking about when I say it. Some of you don't want to get over an old person because you're always making space for when that person may come back, then you're going to be with them. So therefore, you are never truly going to love anybody new because you're still making space for an ex to come back. Stop doing that. The universe doesn't like that and will not reward you for that. Your exes are your exes for a reason. Okay? They're your exes for a reason. Stop making space for these people to come back. And stop making excuses. Well, I don't want to get serious about this person because if this person does come back, then I want to be able to drop this person like a hot potato so I can be with the ex that's toxic for me. Move your ass on into the future. Period. Okay? Okay.
It's so different.
Oh, yeah, it's way different. Okay. All right. May is here with the Ace of Wands. That is a brand new passion. A brand new creative endeavor. Okay? With the Hermit. Okay, let's see what this energy is. The Hermit is about... Yeah. Okay. January, February, March, April, May. May is about you being alone. May is about you healing. May is about you doing the work and healing. May is about no action. May is about thinking about doing things differently. And your Ace of Wands as your main energy for May is supporting of that. It's time for you to heal. It's time for you to do the past traumas and heal that. It's time for you to look at the sacrifices that you have made for past relationships and realize that things ended for a reason. It wasn't because you didn't try. Okay? But you got a brand new beginning here. Waiting to start. But you've got to heal. Okay? All right. June. You have the 10 of Wands. Okay? That's about taking on a bunch of burdens. All right? I'm going to say with the Devil with the 10 of Wands, I think this is about you always having to be busy, always having to do something, and always having to be entertained because you're not comfortable being alone, for one. You don't like being alone. And you don't want to sit with your thoughts, for another. But you're going to have to do this, or you're going to have a shitty ass time this year. Because, like I said, this is a 1 year. It's about new beginnings. But not if you're not willing to do the work. Okay? Then you're just going to be fucked all year. Alright? Yes. 2 of Swords, 2 of Cups. Stay focused on things that make you happy. This is not the time for you to be, oh, but I miss. Alright? Too bad. Move into the future. All right. Now you got two twos here, back to back. 2 twos is transitions. Okay. You have transitions in what you think, and you have transitions in what you feel. You need to let the old shit go. All right. July is here with the 9 of Wands. Okay, that is working hard. All right, with the 7 of Wands. This is about either being in the spotlight or having to defend something. You have the Justice card with the 9 of Wands. Literally the 9 of Wands twice. Okay. Yes. You have worked hard. Yes, you're doing the work. Yes, you're trying to forgive. Yes, you're trying to move on from the past. Okay? You are trying to do it. Sometimes super easy. Sometimes you think and you're like, yes, this is the right thing to do. But sometimes you're like, this is so hard. Okay? I feel like I'm not getting anywhere. I feel like I'm in quicksand. Keep going. Okay. August is here with the Four of Pentacles. Save your money. Okay. For a rainy day. The Lovers is also here. Now let me look at this. The energy is the Magician to the Emperor. Okay. Be careful that you don't attract more toxic people. And the reason why I say that is, okay, you have the Lovers and the Emperor. That is a man. But the Magician could be the fuckboy. All right? Somebody who is not in the relationship to love you or be with you long term. They're in it for a good time, not a long time. And be careful that you don't attract more of the type that are your exes. Okay? So, if you love yourself and you do the healing work from your old toxic relationships, careful, you do the healing work, okay? And you forgive yourself and you forgive the toxic pieces of shit that you dated, then you're not going to repeat this mistake. But if you don't do the work all the way and you got some douchebag coming in, hey baby, you're going to fall for it again. So don't do it. Okay? September is here with the Three of Cups. That's about getting out and having fun and letting your hair down. All right? With the Chariot. Okay? It's about going places, seeing people. Okay? Getting out on the road, having road trips, having little trips. Okay? Let me make sure that this Seven of Pentacles to the Empress. Yep. This is just about you having a really good month in September. Celebrating yourself. Celebrating your victories. Getting out and having fun. Feeling on top of the world. Seven of Pentacles says your finances are going to improve. It's just taking time. Okay. All right. October is here with the Tower. All right. With Nine of Pentacles. Something's going to happen very, very quickly with your finances, and it's going to be, ta-da! Here's your money. Here's your big money. Here's your break. Here's your financial stability. All right. Yeah, the High Priestess to the Moon. You're going to be confused about how this happened, but you're going to take it anyway. I mean, you literally have on a dime, a snap of your fingers, you're going to be in a better place. You're going to be on top of the world. You're going to be better off. But you're going to be confused about how this happened. You're going to think, what, did I manifest this? How did this happen? I'm confused. Can I duplicate this when I need to? All right. You're going to be really thinking about how you all of a sudden are stable and secure in your finances. November is here with the Seven of Cups. I know it doesn't look like you've got options here, but you've got options. All right. Chill, be nice. And the Eight of Cups says we're walking away from shit that no longer serve us. Okay. Yep. Three of Cups. Ten of Swords. I would be careful. It looks like November maybe that you have a friend that stabs you in the back. Because the Three of Cups is the friends. Ten of Swords is the friend of me. And Eight of Cups is walking away from that. Okay? So, but November as a whole, you have a lot of doors opening up. Okay, and then you have the Wheel of Fortune in December. Okay? With Five of Swords. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're getting your way with something. All right, Five of Pentacles to the Wheel of Fortune. Again, do not worry about your, don't worry about your finances in December, and don't worry about your finances for 2027, because you got the Wheel of Fortune on the Wheel of Fortune, which says 2027, when you swoop in, finances are going to be excellent. Things are turning around in your favor in 2027. Okay? All right. That was for A. Geffner. All right, Lucy Daisy, are you here? Lucy Daisy. Lucy Daisy. Lucy Daisy. I need Lucy Daisy. You're welcome. Thank you for coming to my channel and let me read your cards. I do want to say a big thank you to all of you. I do. I would not have a channel if it wasn't for you guys coming in and giving me your energy. So I very, very much appreciate you. Okay? I appreciate you being here with me, supporting me, watching me. I appreciate my moderators moderating for me. They're not getting paid to do it. They do it out of the kindness of their heart. And I appreciate all of you. Okay? I do. I am happy that you're here. And I want nothing but a good year for you. All right? I'm wishing you the best year. Okay? So thank you for being here. All right, and also remember, if you're selling anything, if you have any kind of business whatsoever, or you have a friend that has a business, or you have a sister or brother that has a business, you're always welcome to put links to their channel in the chat. Okay? If you're selling tires, if you're selling mittens, if you're another tarot reader and you're starting a YouTube channel, please know that you're always welcome to put links to your businesses, your channels, your Shopify, your Etsy, your TikTok in the channel, in the chat, so people can find you. I don't mind that at all. Okay? You're always welcome to do it. And if you have a best friend who's also struggling to find an audience, you're more than welcome to put their stuff in there. I don't care. Okay? We need to support other people that are trying to do something. We need to support them. I will go over there and follow you even. Okay? I'll go over there and like your channel and subscribe to your channel. I don't mind. I'll go visit your page and go look at your stuff. And even tell people on this channel, hey, like Reiki Activate, she's always all the time putting her links to her channel in the chat. And I'm telling you, if you don't go and visit her channel, you're missing out. Because Reiki Activate has some really good stuff on her channel, and she can Reiki heal you from like this. She can heal you. You don't even have to go see her. If you live in California and she lives in New York, she can heal you just by FaceTiming you. She doesn't have to physically be with you. And her tarts are amazing. Okay? She sent me a bag of her tarts. And they are, oh, they smell so good. She sent me vanilla cookie, lemon drop, and then she sent me another one, and it was amazing. because I like the smell of lemon. Okay. So, if you're selling anything, please know that you're welcome to put links to your channels, your Shopify's, your shops in the channel. You don't have to say, hi, Wendy. Can I, Wendy? Let me give you a thumbs up, Wendy. Let me subscribe, Wendy. You don't have to do any of that. Okay? If you're selling something, be like, link, I'm selling tires. Come look at my shop. I'm selling cars. Come look at my shop. I'm selling dildos. Come look at my shop. I don't care. All right. All right, where's Lucy Daisy? I need Lucy Daisy. Leland, I already did yours, though. You're just gonna have to go back. Leland, I already did your reading, honey. They told me to do it anyway, so I did it anyway. I'm looking for Lucy Daisy. Where's Lucy Daisy? If you could be 20 again, what would you change? Never marrying anybody. And that's it. I'd still have the same kids. I'd still get knocked up. Still have the same jobs. Still meet the same people. But I would never get married. And that's the only thing I would change. That's it. I would never get married. I'd keep my maiden name. I'd keep my shit. That's it. I'd never get married. All right. I don't see Lucy Daisy. Lucy Daisy, no Lucy Daisy. Lucy Daisy. No Lucy Daisy. Where is greater? Greater is better. Where is greater is better? Yeah, Reiki activate. I know. It's because we're Twinkies. Where's greater is better? Greater is better. There you are. All right. If you guys see Lucy Daisy, just tell her to circle back in. Okay. Greater is better. You're starting out your January on a good financial foot. The 10 of Pentacles. Okay. Don't worry about your finances. It's coming in. Okay. With the Hermit. Okay. Don't worry about love. Don't worry about being alone. Because your finances are going to pop off. And when your finances pop off, and you can find the stability in the finances, love will finally reach you. All right. Yeah, there it is. The 8 of Pentacles to the 2 of Swords. 8 of Pentacles is the work card. Getting the job, getting the promotion, getting a better paying job, entrepreneuring, showcasing your skills and talents. Could be about going back to school, updating your skills, a degree, a diploma, a certificate. And the 2 of Swords is staying focused. Okay? Stay focused, especially when it comes to finances. You literally have the 10 of Pentacles and the 8 of Pentacles. That's 18 Pentacles. Bravo. Okay. February is here with the 4 of Wands. The 4 of Wands is about stability, and security. 4 of Wands is about home life improving. Okay? Celebrating at the home. Good news at the home. But you got the 8 of Cups here also. If something doesn't make you happy anymore, bye-bye. New year, new me. Bye-bye. And mean it. I don't mean just to say the new year, new me because everybody's saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying when you say new year, new me, mean it. Mean it. Claim it. Own it. Work on it. You got the 3 of Cups to the 9 of Pentacles. You, once again, celebrating stability, security. The 9 of Pentacles, that lady's not a broke bitch. Okay? She's got the castle. She's got the vineyard. She's got the exotic bird. on her arm. She's got money at her feet. She's got the big mink coat on. She has no needs and no wants. So you're still carrying that energy in February. Okay? March is in with the Hanged Man. Okay. Make sure you're always not doing the same old because it's comfortable. Okay? Don't do the same old. The Hanged Man says it's time to do things differently now. It's time to be an out-of-the-box thinker. And the Ace of Cups, that's about being very happy. Okay? And you got the Eight of Wands to the Justice card as energy on this, which would be Eight of Wands is about good news coming in, and Justice says it's about time. You deserve it. Karma says it's time for you to have good things now because you've worked hard for it. Okay? Okay. April is here with the... I think this is a Sun card. The Sun card. That's the best card in the deck. That's about bliss, joy, happiness, peace of mind, having no worries, no cares. Right? And the Two of Pentacles. I think if you're juggling finances in April, you're still going to figure it out, and it's still going to work itself out. Because the thing about the Sun card is it's the best card in the deck, but it also burns away anything negative next to it. Okay? So I think the finances is going to work itself out. Yeah, Seven of Cups to the Emperor. Options. Doors opening up and taking your authority back in your life. All right. The Emperor is somebody who knows what they want and knows when to go get it and how to get it, and nobody's stopping them. Okay. All right. May is here with the Ten of Cups. That's about living your best life. Once again, being happy. All right. With the Moon card. Okay, let me see. Ten of Pentacles to the Four Cups. Okay. Well, once again, you got the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. That's really, really good about being happy and being stable and secure, and just, like I said, life just being a big old rainbow. Okay? But the thing is, you're bored. Even though you have all this money and everything is working out for you, for some reason, you're bored. Okay? And that confuses you. And you're not the only one. That would confuse me too. Okay? That would confuse me too. You're bored. You're bored. Even though everything's working out for you, you're bored. But don't worry. Don't worry. Because life is not like this. Life is not a flat line. Life does this. And right now, you're on top of the world. But what happens when you're on top? You're going to find a dip and a lull. So something is coming up. I guarantee it. All right. June is here with the Fool card. That's about brand new beginnings. With Ten of Pentacles. Once again, finances, excellent. Okay, and the energy is the Hermit to the Nine of Cups. Wishing that you wasn't alone. Okay. July is coming in with the Three of Cups. Celebrating, going out with your friends, and having fun. Okay. With Strength card. Okay. It's just about, sometimes you feel like you don't want to go out with friends and family, but you do it anyway. The energy is the Four of Swords to the Hierophant. Like I said, sometimes you feel like you don't want to spend time with people. Sometimes you feel like You just kind of want to be alone and chill and couch out and not really have to entertain anybody. That's okay. All right. Okay. August is here with the 5 of Wands. And there it is, people. There it is. The 5 of Wands is about a group of people who cannot get along. You want to fight and bitch and bicker and be petty. And there it is. There's the dip. Now, you're no longer up here. You have now sunk to a bottom of your next climb. Okay? Yeah, Ace of Swords. This is somebody hiding a truth, omitting facts, not being truthful. And then you got, the 4 of Pentacles to the 7 of Pentacles. Well, the 4 and the 7 equal 11 Pentacles. Finances are still popping and booming. But now you got some kind of drama going on around you. Okay? Alright. September is here with the 3 of Wands. Alright, your ships are coming in with Ace of Pentacles. Still being good on the money front. Okay. 10 of Swords. What are you doing?
Do you have a charger by the bed?
You're not taking my charger. There was one over there.
I know.
Then find it. It should be plugged into that black box. Are you on this couch right here?
That couch.
The far one? Take the one that's over here, over there. Plug it into that box.
I have a box, like a charging cord, but I'm wondering.
Then just take the block. There's a block over there.
I know, but I'm wondering if I can move it like over here. If there's
No, you're not sleeping in my bed. You go out there and lay down, because when I'm done here, me and Trip are camping out here.
Okay.
So you're out there somewhere. So, hey, there is an electric blanket on the shorter couch. So if you want that electric blanket on the long couch, move it over and just plug it in. Then wait, that's warm. Even though it's not that, it's 57. It's almost 60 degrees. Okay, now. All right, September, you got the Empress to the 10 of Swords. All right. The 10 of Swords is a frenemy. The 10 of Swords is somebody who is not in your corner. Okay? And it may be a female. Coming in September. October is here. And you have Justice. What is balanced? What is fair? Okay? With the 3 of Pentacles. That's about more money, more work, getting a job, getting a raise, getting a promotion, collaborating, cooperating, okay? And the energy around that is the World to the 6 of Wands. The World is the beginning, but 6 of Wands is victory and success, okay? So you do have some kind of ending coming in October, but your finances are still good, and you got victory and success here. But the World says something is ending. All right, November is here with the 9 of Wands. Hard work is paying off. There it is, the 3 of Swords. November, you're looking at some kind of disappointment and heartache. All right, broken promises. Okay. And you got the 7 of Wands to the 3 of Pentacles. Once again, the money, the job is there. You're making payments. You're getting paid. 7 of Wands is about either defending yourself, okay, or being in the spotlight at work. But you still got the 3 of Swords there, okay? December is here with the 10 of Swords. There's that frenemy. Remember that frenemy that showed up some other time? In September. There's the frenemy. I don't know if it's the old frenemy or a new frenemy. Okay. The Chariot. Probably moving away from the frenemy. Yep. Ace of Pentacles to the Tower. Like I said, your finances are rocketing. Your finances for the year are perfect. But I think when things get where they're perfect, you get bored. And the universe is like, well, that's okay. If you get bored, then we'll give you some shitty ass people to wake you up and make you appreciate what you've got. All right? Because that's coming in for sure. But you got all kinds of money here. Jobs, opportunities. All right? You got a lot of walking away. You got a lot of Eight of Cups energy, the world energy. It's walking away from bullshit. Okay? All right. And that was for greater is better. All right, up next is Aniket. I need Aniket. Are you here, Aniket? I need Aniket. You're welcome. I know, Venus. Hang on. We'll get to you. Don't spam your me's. I'll get to you, Venus. I need Aniket. Aniket. This is a tarot reading. It is free. I'm breaking down by month for you. The energy of the month, what to expect. Okay? Whatever the cards come out is what you need to focus on. Or whatever the message is. Okay? Alright. No Aniket. No Aniket. Am I correct? Would that be safe to say? What about yes child? Is there a yes child here? Is there a yes child in the chat still? Yes child. Is there a Grace here? Grace, are you still here? Wendy, what time is the live? What? What time did I start today? I've literally almost been on here 10 hours. I've been on here 9.5 hours. So I started the live at 2. Is that correct? There's yes, child. All right. Oh yeah, we're not even done. I imagine I'm probably going to be on here until 1 o'clock this morning. Okay. Grace, I'll get you after yes, child. All right. Yes, child. Your January is starting out with the Two of Swords. All right. Stay focused. I love their hair. I don't know what's going on with their hair, but it literally looks like they got wigs on. All right. Stay focused this month. All right. Two of Wands. This card says you're going to have to make a decision. Do you want this bag or do you want this bag? See how her shirt is also into orange and black, right? So the Two of Wands is about making plans for the future. What do you want to do? Okay. You got 2 twos here. 2 twos is about transitions. Okay. The energy is the Empress and the Nine of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles says your finances are fine. They'll be fine. Nine of Pentacles, she's not a broke bitch. All right? She's got the vineyard. She's got the castle. She's got the black cat. She's got that exotic bird. I guess that's what she's holding. She's got everything. You're going to have everything. You're not going to have any worries. Okay? And the Empress, once again, this is somebody who... The Nine of Pentacles is the minor arcana to the Empress. So you just got double confirmation. That January, no matter what, you've got stability and security. All right? February is coming in with the Three of Wands. The Three of Wands is about your ships coming in. Okay? And the Five of Cups. When something doesn't work, say goodbye. Don't try to hang on to it. Don't try to understand it. Don't try to revise it. If it doesn't work for you, it's not working for you, let it go. Okay? Eight of Cups. Walk away. Right? And the Two of Swords. Back to that Two of Swords energy. About January. About staying focused. Okay? Stay focused on yourself. Work on yourself. Do the things for yourself. No, it's not selfish. It's what you need to do. Okay? Alright. January, February, March is here with the Ace of Cups. That's about happy. More happiness. Alright? But the Moon is here. Alright, let me see what this is. Two of Cups to the Star card. There's an offer here. It could be a job offer. It could be a love offer. It could be just a friendship offer. Two Cups is about you having some deep, meaningful conversation with somebody. And the Star card is a wish fulfillment. But the thing is, the Moon, you're kind of confused about something. I don't know if you make a connection, but you don't want to trust it because you think that you're going to get hurt. I don't know what this is, but you're confused or you're not seeing something clearly about a connection. Okay. Maybe this person is a wish fulfillment to you, but you're trying to keep it casual for some reason. All right. April is here with the Six of Swords. Moving on to something better. All right. With Nine of Wands. Your hard work is paying off. All right. All right. The Wheel of Fortune is here, which says your finances are getting better, but the Tower is here too. And I think that when the Tower pops off, that's when maybe you're in a flight or fight mode. Alright. I'm going to say, when the Tower happens, don't respond. Just observe. Okay? Don't respond, just observe. Okay? All right. May is here. Sorry. May is here at the Four Swords. Rest, relax, recover. It probably mostly is going to be a month of just downtime. Nine of Swords. Stop worrying about stuff. Don't get in your head. Don't let monkey mind take over and spin those wheels. Okay? Because the past is in the past. There's nothing that you can do about it now. All right. Then you have the devil card with the death card. Okay. Change your thoughts will change your patterns. That's why the saying, as within, so without, what you think and what you feel creates your reality. And if you feel like mistakes have been made, all right, if you feel like you need closure, if you feel like you need apologies, if you feel like you just can't go on with something, then you're not going to have the happy. You're going to create a world of misery. Because as within, so without. Your thoughts create your future. So do not get in your head and start reminiscing about the shit that didn't work. It didn't work for a reason. Because you got better things coming. Okay? June is here with the 8 of Cups. Yeah, walk away. It is time to walk away. And not look back. Alright? And the 10 of Pentacles. Walk towards your finances and your happiness and your stability. Okay? Stop worrying about what you're walking away from. You know why your rearview mirror is so small, but your windshield is so big? Is because what's behind you doesn't matter. You only need to have a little glimpse of it. But we're going into the future. Alright, and you got the 10 of Pentacles. Alright. Also, you have options here and the 4 of Pentacles. Save your money. We don't need to be doing this with our money. Alright? In June. We need to save our money for a rainy day. Okay? But you have options here. You have doors opening here. Because even though it's 7 of Cups, look what's on those 3 cups up there. Money. And then look what's on these 3 cups down here. Or 4 cups down here. It's air, fire, earth, and water. It's the elements. Right? So, you got good things coming in June. July is here with the Justice card. Okay? Remember to stay balanced and fair to yourself and everybody else. Alright? With the 4 cups. Even when you're not happy with something, stay balanced. Alright? Not the time to be losing your shit. Because if you can stay balanced, you got a wish fulfillment and making plans for the future. Okay? Alright, and then August is here with the Hierophant. Alright. The Hierophant says you're going to be learning something. You're going to be reading something. You're going to be looking at contracts or scripts or manuscripts or anything about the written word. Reading books. Alright?
Can I get telescope?
Yeah, that's yours. Can you see me? I was waving at you.
Get telescope.
Yeah. Did you see me through your telescope? Can you see me? Hi. Do you see me?
Telescope.
Alright, and then the 2 of Pentacles. With your Hierophant.
Hello?
I think you're going to be really looking into your finances and trying to figure out what to do with your finances. Do you want to invest? Do you want to start your own business? Do you want to save it? Do you want to buy something with it? 4 Cups says you're not happy with something, though. And the 6 of Wands says you missed somebody. No, sorry. 6 of Wands is victory and success. But the 4 Cups says you're going to be not happy with something in your life, even when your finances are working out. There's something missing. You're bored. Okay? All right. And then we got celebration. Celebrating, going out with friends. With September. All right. And the magician here. Let me make sure that this is not what I think this is. Okay. Yeah. You're manifesting things. Your ships are coming in. You're going to see the things that you've been wanting to come in September. And I mean by, say you wanted to take a cruise, okay? And you've been trying to manifest money to go on the cruise. Well, in September, something's going to land in your lap and you're going to be like, oh, I can take a cruise now. Okay? But the 5 of Cups says you're also going to have to say goodbye to something. All right? October, the Sun card is here. It's the best card in the deck. Okay? With the Emperor. Bossing up, glowing up. Confidence is key. Ace of Pentacles to the Ten of Swords. I'm going to say probably the Sun card to the Ace of Pentacles says the finances is good. But with the Emperor here, going with the Ten of Swords, you may have a man who stabbed you in the back in October. So be careful of that. Okay? November is here with the Ace of Swords. The truth. What is the truth? 5 of Pentacles. An unexpected bill pops in. Like, you got all this money. Like I said, if you save it, I don't think you have anything to worry about. You got the Justice card with the Moon here. Okay? I'm going to say you're going to be confused about this bill. You're going to feel like this bill that pops in, or this unexpected financial dip, it's not deserved, or somebody, you're going to probably think somebody else caused it. All right. And December is here with the Hanged Man. Doing things differently. Looking at things differently. The world. Looking at the world differently. Okay. And then you got the 8 of Wands to the 10 of Pentacles. Back to the money again. Good news coming in about your finances. This year, your finances are perfect. Sometimes you may find that you're in a pickle, but it's not a very big pickle, and it's not nothing that you can't afford. Your finances are spot on. But the thing is, emotionally, you may be going on a little roller coaster. Okay? Emotionally, you may be trying to compare 2026 to 2025, and I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't make any kind of comparison. What happens in 2025 stays in 2025. Year 2026 is a 1 year. It's about new beginnings. Okay? And I would not be trying to compare, or I would not be trying to bring back something that's dead and gone. I would not be trying to resuscitate life into it. It's not going to work. Okay? You know, have you ever seen that movie Practical Magic with Sandra Bullock and Nicole Kidman? And they kill that man and then they bring him back to life, but he's not what they killed, and he's way darker and way sinister. That's you. If you try to bring something that needs to be dead and gone back to life, it isn't going to look like what you thought you had in the beginning. It's going to be totally different. So don't try to do it. Alright? Don't try to do it. That was for yes, child. Alright. With that being said, where's Grace? I need Grace. Grace. Oh, Rick Anderson, honey, I called you a long time ago, but you didn't answer. I remember calling your name, though. But if I'm gonna call your name and you're not gonna say here, I'm skipping right on over you. Because you didn't tell anybody, hey, I gotta go. Have her read me anyway. I'll watch the replay. You're welcome, yes, child. All right, Grace is here, pen in hand, she says. Good girl. All right. All right, Grace, pen in hand. Your January is... Hey... The Moon card. The Moon card. Alright, let's see what's going on. The Magician. Alright. 9 of Cups to the 10 of Swords. Ooh. You've got somebody here that looks like a dream, but they are a fucking tyrant. Okay? And that confuses you. You got somebody here that's trying to pull off, I'm your man. I'm the one. But they're not. They're an enemy. They stab you in the back. They kick you when you're down. Okay? They're not your wish fulfillment. They are a fuckboy. Stay away from that. Alright. February is here with the 5 of Swords. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way. 2 of Cups. Alright. So you're meeting somebody new. This is somebody new coming in. The energy on that's the Star card. Another wish fulfillment. And options. I would be careful with that. Because options could be... If it's options for you, okay. But if it's options for this 2 of Cups person, then that means you're an option. You're not a priority. This person has plenty of options. It could be the same one that you're not willing to let go of in January. You're like, but I love him. Okay, well, then you're going to get the same old. Ooh, be careful, Bubba. Pick that up so you're not stepping on it. Okay. March is here with the 10 of Wands. All right. That's about burdens with the 4 of Swords. Okay. Rest and relax. Okay. The Moon card to the 10 of Pentacles. Well, the Moon card says you've got some kind of confusion here. All right. About your burdens. About whether to just drop them like they're hot, drop them like they're hot, drop them like they're hot, or to just keep working on them anyway and carry them into the month. All right. 10 of Pentacles, though, regardless of all of this shit, the 10 of Pentacles here in March says that's the beginning of your financial good stuff. Okay. Because I think that's about the only financial card you had. Yeah. It's a March. So, even though you're dealing with some emotional stuff, your finances are popping off in March. Regardless. Okay. You got the Hanged Man in April. With 6 of Cups. All right, I'm telling you. I am telling you, do not take an ex back. Okay? I don't care how sorry they are. I don't care how much they promise you. I won't do it again. Say, awesome. I'm glad you won't do it again. but you still need to get off my porch. You still need to pack your shit and leave. Okay? Alright. Yeah, the Magician again to the Ace of Cups. You had the Magician in January. Girl, whoever this is trying to lie to you and tell you, no, I am the one for you. I'm the one for you. I'll make you happy. All right? They're a fuckboy.
Do you watch Bears in the Tractor?
Okay? They're just a fuckboy.
Do you watch Bears in the Tractor?
Do you want to watch Bears in the Tractor?
It's a bridge.
It's a bridge. It's a handle, baby. Boy.
Look at the watermelon.
Watermelon. You want to watch Watermelon?
No.
Oh.
Look at the green tractor.
You want to watch the green tractors?
I get paper tractor.
You want paint?
No,
Good Lord, kid.
no. Just the baby bum.
Little baby bum. Sleepy Stars?
Sleepy stars.
You want to watch Sleepy Stars?
No,
I didn't think so, because that's going to play night-night music.
I give them all. You give them a film with the monster trucks.
You want to watch Mater?
Made her my queen.
Okay.
Like a made her my queen.
Mater McQueen. There you go. Alright.
See, that's my queen.
It is. May is here at the tower. I'm telling you, if you keep taking this fuckboy back, you got a tower coming, and you're not going to be happy about it. 4 cups. And the energy on that is the 4 of swords. Alright, and the 6 of pentacles. 4 swords says you need to rest, relax, step back, step away. But the 6 of pentacles says get back to worrying about your finances. Okay? June is here with the 8 of Wands. 8 of Wands. Yeah. Is news coming in. And the 5 of Pentacles is about an unexpected bill. Yeah. 6 of Cups to the 10 of Cups. Your energy. 6 of Cups. 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups is about being happy. But the 6 of Cups is missing somebody. Okay? 6 of Cups is about you reminiscing. Remember when we were in love? Okay? And the 5 of Pentacles, an unexpected bill. Now, with the money that you've been making, though, if you've been saving it, and this comes in June, you should be able to make this bill. All right? As long as you didn't let the fucktard that's trying to play you like a fiddle have the money. Okay? July is here with the World. The World is the end. It's a big, big ending that you can't stop. All right? And the 10 of Wands. That's about burdens. Let me see the energy around that. 8 of Cups, walking away, and 9 of Wands. I think you're trying really hard to make some relationship work. But 8 of Cups says it's time to walk away. 10 of Wands says it was very burdening. And the World card is the end. So whatever this is, whatever relationship this is that you was working really hard on, that's what he said. This relationship that you've been working really hard towards is ending. And it needs to end. It was never a good thing anyway. Okay? Alright, August is here with the Magician. That's about you manifesting.
Do you want to take bump?
Okay?
Do you want more?
2 of Pentacles. Juggling your finances, looking at your finances.
I want
Sure.
Tiger.
Do you not want to watch this?
I want Tiger.
Do you not want to watch this?
I want
Oh, Trip. There's your bears and your tractors.
No. I give a tractor.
You want that big tractor show?
I need a big tractor.
You want that one?
Oh, that.
Yeah, you're getting tired. He's like fighting it. All right. The energy is the Four of Cups with the Justice. Not being happy with your finances is going to really make you start to look at your finances in a more balanced way. Trying to figure it out. Okay? All right. September's here with the Sun. That's the best card in the deck. With the Hangman. Yeah, doing things differently now. All right. Two of Cups to the Three of Pentacles. Back to working on your finances. And Two Cups says you could be spending time with somebody. This doesn't have to be a love interest. This can be a friend. All right. Having deep conversations. Having some one-on-one time. Some therapeutic time with somebody. Okay. And then the Three of Pentacles, that's the job, the raise, the promotion, entrepreneuring, collaboration, cooperation. Okay. All right. Then we have the Strength card. All right. For October. All right. With the Lovers. All right. Let me see what this is. Ace of Pentacles, Seven of Swords. Once again, your money is really good, but you have somebody around you that is not sincere. And I honestly think that you're a sugar mama to somebody. You've been a sugar mama this whole time to somebody. Your finances are so good that that's why they want to be with you. They want you to take care of them financially. Be careful with that. Okay? You got the Two of Pentacles in November. Trying to decide something financially. Three of Wands. All right? Something that you've been trying to work on is finally showing up for you. Nine of Pentacles. The Strength card. Now, the thing about the Nine of Pentacles is this is all the single ladies. This is not a woman who has a man. So, and then December's here with the Three of Wands. There, once again, your ships are coming in. You had that in November. So the Three of Wands is carrying into December. Okay? So something that you've been trying to do, trying to make happen, finally shows up. Right? And then you have options. Okay? And the energy around that is the Seven of Pentacles and the Six of Wands. Victory and success on your finances. So, and that is it for your year. But, Grace, do not let anybody use you financially. All right? You're not a cash cow. All right? You're not a cash cow. So, whoever's trying to use you financially, tell them to fuck off. Okay? Because you've got somebody here that is only with you for your money. Okay? Because they're broke as a joke.
Can I get a car?
Yeah, you can get a car. Okay? Alright, thank you, Grace.
Can I get my car?
Lamb's horn. Where's the lamb's horn? The troll's in. I gotta see what the troll said. Oh my gosh. Heather Reed, do you remember me? I don't know. If you give me something to remember you by, I could probably remember you. Alright, where's the lamb's horn? You're welcome, Grace. Had a farm.
E-I-E-I-O. On this farm had a tractor. E-I-E-I-O.
Somebody's tired. Alright, where's lamb's horn?
I don't see it.
I don't see her either. Where's lamb's horn? Alright, where's Shannon Stewart? Lamb's horn, Shannon Stewart, and Katie Robsey. And then Venus, you're coming up. Lamb's horn, Shannon Stewart, Katie Robsey, and Venus. Come on down, the price is right. Okay, there's lamb's horn. There's Shannon. There's Katie. Claire Miley, have you called me? Not yet, honey. Okay. Lamb's horn. Your January, you have the 3 of Wands. Your ships are coming in. Okay? With the 2 of Pentacles. Okay? I think your finances are definitely going to get better. Yes, the Empress with the 5 of Cups. If it's not working out, you need to let it go. But the Empress is here saying that things will work out for you. Even with the 5 of Cups. Even when something doesn't work out and you need to let it go, the Empress, all right, with the 3 of Wands, says things are in your favor anyway. Okay? February is here with the Ace of Pentacles. All right, let's go. All right, with 2 of Cups. Okay, this is it. Could be an offer on making money. All right, 8 of Cups to the Ace of Wands. Once again, we're walking away from bullshit, and we're going to concentrate on our new beginnings. Okay, you got 2 aces here. You got an Ace of Pentacles and an Ace of Wands. That's about new beginnings in the way you make money and the way you're happy. Okay? March is here with the 3 of Swords. That's about broken promises. All right? And being let down. And the 6 of Pentacles. All right, let me see what this is. The High Priestess to the world. Okay. Well, the 6 of Pentacles, when you have it with the world, says you've done all the work in a relationship. And now you need to say goodbye to that. Because that's not a balanced relationship. You need a relationship where both parties are equal in the energy that they give to it. Whether this is family, friends, work, or love. You need to have balanced relationships. If you're doing all of the work and they're sitting on their ass, bye-bye. Yeah, Trip. Bye-bye to that. Okay? All right. April is here with victory and success. Okay? With the Sun card. Yep. Best card in the deck. And the energy is the Moon with the 9 of Pentacles. Finances, perfect. But you're confused about something. The Moon card. Okay? You're in your feels in April. You're not seeing the trees through the forest in April. Okay, May is here with the 10 of Swords. You have a frenemy. Okay, with the 4 of Cups. Yeah, not being happy with this person. You have the 3 of Wands to the Sun card, but back again is the Sun. Okay, no matter what frenemy shows up for you in April, please know that the Sun says, I'll take care of it for you. I'll take the trash out for you. You just sit there, look pretty, and worry about yourself, and your ships are coming in, and we'll take the trash out. So please don't worry about that. Okay? June is here with the 9 of Swords. You're still in your head about something. Okay? Still in your head about something. She killed her partner. She killed her partner. Okay. She don't even give a shit. Okay. Anyway, the 7 of Wands. Yeah, yourself. 9 of Swords, you're in your head. 7 of Wands, you're defending something that you've said, that you did. Okay, why'd you say that? Why'd you say that? What?
I want chocolate milk.
Okay. Why'd you say that? Why'd you write that? Why'd you do that? Okay. 6 of Swords, moving on to something better. And the 4 of Pentacles, not giving into this relationship anymore. Okay? Not giving into this relationship anymore. Alright, hang on. Let me go get him some chocolate milk and I'll be right back. Okay?
Can I get chocolate milk?
Yeah, you could get some chocolate milk. Come on, let's go. You want to come with me or no?
I want chocolate milk.
Okay, I get you some chocolate. Hey.
Can I go? I'll be right back. What?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Are you Shui?
No.
Let me see. There you are. Get up there. Let's change your butt. Hang on, guys. I change his butt. You want this light off in here? Did you want the light off? Okay. Alright, Trip. Let's see your booty. Let's see your booty, 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 booty.
No, we get to sing.
Oh, no, you're fine. Okay.
Let me ting ting.
You're ting ting. What are we watching? I was gonna get it. This is gonna get your pants first. Here, come here. Come here. Alright, up. Will you do it? Yep, I got it. Alright. Alright. Move your booty. Alright. In July, alright, you got the Justice card. Alright, that's about balance and fairness with the Hermit. The Hermit is about you going within and healing those old wounds, okay? The Ace of Pentacles in the Emperor is here, though. Once again, there's money. Okay, money's showcasing up for you this whole year. But you need to do the work. Healing. All right, the inside, you need to take your power back. Okay, don't give your power away. You're not a doormat. All right, 4 of Swords. Right, let me see. Can't really tell. 4 of Wands. And 4 of Wands in August says we're focused on stability and security and home. Okay. Once again, the 6 of Cups is here. You're missing somebody. 2 of Pentacles to the Justice card. Back to looking at our finances and being balanced and fair about that. Okay, we got the Lovers here. All right, the Lovers here in September. Okay, with the 10 of Swords. I'm telling you, you got somebody who's just not good for you. 7 of Swords to the 4 of Wands. Okay, you've got somebody here that's trying to wife you, marry you, make you theirs forever and ever and ever. Okay, but you can't trust this person. The 7 of Swords says you can't trust them. Okay, October is here with the 6 of Swords. Moving on to something better. The Death card. Change and transformation. Alright. The Ace of Swords to the 7 of Pentacles. Money is good, but what's the truth? Okay? Money is good, but what's the truth? 8 of Cups in November. We're finally trying to walk away from something. Let's see if it sticks. 4 of Pentacles. We're no longer engaging in this thing that we're trying to walk away from. But you got the 2 of Cups to the 9 of Swords. Whoever this person is will absolutely not leave you alone. I don't know if, because I see that you keep trying to move away from it and they find you, and you move away from it and they find you, and you move away from it and they find you. Okay? Maybe you're not moving far enough. Maybe you need to literally move across the whole states. Maybe you need to not tell anybody where you go. Maybe you need to be secretive. If you... Alright? You're gonna pick something now, Trip. I'm getting tired of this. You're gonna lay down.
I can do it. I just told you. I have paint. I want some paint.
Okay, then watch the paint. Okay, I don't know if that's what's going on here, but that's what it looks like to me. All right, in December, 8 of Wands, news, and there he is again, the magician, Mr. Fuckboy. Okay, Ace of Cups, 5 of Wands. All right, fighting and happy. So, I don't know, Lamb's Horn. I don't know who this is. Their intentions are not good. Okay? I don't know who this is. It's like you want them, but you know that they're not good for you. But you fall into the trap, and then you know that you messed up. And then you fall into the trap, and then you know you messed up. Then you get away from them. Then they find you. Then you fall into the trap, and you know you messed up. Then you get away from them. Then they find you. You fall into the trap, and then you mess up. I don't know who this is. It's somebody who you know, though. It's somebody who you've had a relationship with. So it's definitely an ex. Okay? Definitely an ex. So, I don't know. I wouldn't take an ex back. Exes are exes for a reason. If it didn't work the first time, and if it didn't work the first time, and there hadn't been no improvements made, it ain't gonna be work this time either. Right? If they haven't done the work and you haven't done the work, and you get back together with the same piece of shit, nothing is changing. Okay? Nothing is changing. Lamb's Horn. Oh, edits. That happens, by the way. I'm just waiting for someone to say, Wendy, can you tell your mods to be nice because they're mean? That happens, but they text me. They don't say it on the live. They actually text me. You need to control your mods. I got kicked off the channel, and I wasn't doing anything. Yeah, they text me. And then I go and look to see why they got kicked off the channel. And sure enough, will I get a cat? 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 And I'm like, well, that's why you got kicked off the channel. We literally say, don't spam your questions. So. I don't care. I mean, I'll literally go back and be like, well, I looked at the channel and you asked your question like 19 times. And that's why you got kicked off the channel. No, I didn't. Okay, well then now you're calling me a liar. Bye. So, because it's my channel. I literally can go find whatever I need to go find. I literally can do the homework and go find the shit that's been going down. Even if you guys delete them, I still can click on them and see what they've said. I can still bring up what they've said per se. Okay? So, I'll go do the homework. If somebody thinks that they got kicked off the channel unfairly, I'll go do the homework. I'll go see what's going on. I'll go see why they got kicked. And a lot of times, it's because they spammed their question. A lot of times, it's because they didn't listen. They're just like, fuck you, mods. I'll do what I want. Nope. The rule is, ask your question one time and move on.
Give a blue color.
Yeah. All right, Shannon Stewart, you're up. Shannon Stewart. Shannon Stewart. I need Shannon Stewart. Shannon Stewart. There you are. Okay. Shannon, your January starting out with the Empress. Yep. All right. It's about living your best life. With 4 cups. Not being happy with something. Okay. The energy around that is the 2 of Swords to the 4 of Swords. Rest and relax and stay focused and don't let you... I know you're not happy with something, but don't let that put the brakes on anything. All right? Keep going. 2 of Swords, stay focused. 4 of Swords, rest and have some downtime. It's okay. Okay. You don't have to always move through the days like your ass is on fire. All right. January, February is here with the 10 of Cups. All right. It's about living your best life with the Ace of Swords. Truthfully. What does that look like to you? Truthfully. Okay. The 3 of Wands to the Fool card. Your ships are coming in, and you got brand new beginnings also coming in February. Okay. All right. The Chariot is here for March. The Chariot. Could be traveling. Could be trying to get a car. Other than that, this is just about moving forward now. Okay. 9 of Swords. Get out of your head. Get out of your head. 9 of Swords backing up the 9 of Swords. Get out of your head. Okay. The 6 of Swords. Move on. The Chariot and the 6 of Swords is basically the same thing. Move on from this. Okay? Get out of your head. Okay. Alright. Oh, sorry. I got a lot of things going on here. Okay. April. 4 Swords. Rest, relax. Spa days, vacation days, downtime. And 8 of Wands. Good news coming in. The Sun card and the Ace of Cups. All right. This and this is the same thing. This is a minor. This is a major. You got a lot of things to be happy about coming in April. Okay. May is here with the 8 of Pentacles. That's about work. All right. How you make money. The work, the job, the promotion, the raise. Making more money. Entrepreneuring. Okay. With the Empress. Yeah. Okay. Having it all. The energy around that is the Tower to the Strength. Something is going to change, but you're going to handle it. Okay? Something is changing, but you're going to be able to handle it. You're untouchable. All right. June is here with the Ace of Swords. Back to what is the truth? Okay? With the High Priestess. All right. This is about you using your intuition about that truth. Temperance to the Ace of Pentacles. Money is here. Balance is here. Okay? In June. July, 3 of Swords. All right. broken promises and disappointments with the things that make you happy. I honestly think this is, let me see, judgment, making a judgment call to the world. Yeah, the world is the ending. And the judgment call is having to make a judgment call. And I think that you're tired of somebody disappointing you or letting you down, making promises that they can't keep. And you have to make the judgment call to walk away from that now. Okay? In July. August is here with the Sun card. It's the best card in the deck. And you've had the Sun card 2 other times. Okay? With the 8 of Pentacles. Back to work. How you make money. Okay? The Death card. And the 6 of Pentacles. Change and transformation. Sorry. Change and transformation. But the 6 of Pentacles is about equal reciprocity in your ships, especially your financial. Okay? All right, September is here with the 8 of Swords. You're in your head about something. Okay? And the 3 of Swords. You're in your head about heartache and disappointments and pain and broken promises. Probably asking yourself why. Why does that happen? All right. But the High Priestess to the Emperor says, you know. High Priestess to the Emperor. You know. It's probably because you picked the wrong men. But you know.
I get no paint.
They're painting now.
No,
Yes.
I'm done. I'm done.
I'm done with you. Go to bed. What do you want?
Popsicle.
All right. Anyway, November is here. No, I'm sorry. October is here with the 9 of Cups. Wish fulfillment. Okay. Wish fulfillment. With the 3 of Pentacles. Back to the finances, the job. Making that money. And the energy around that is the 8 of Swords to the 7 of Swords. Happy that your money's going, happy that you're financially stable, but still really upset that you can't trust somebody. Okay? November is here with the 6 of Pentacles. Okay. With the Devil card. All right. 5 of Cups walking away and going back to your money. The money is very good for you. The money works for you. You're good alone. But for some reason, when it comes to relationships, it's shit. You got the Devil card and the 5 of Cups. Having to say goodbye. December is here with the 4 of Cups. Not being happy with something. 10 of Wands.
Banana.
Feeling like you're burdened. 8 of Pentacles to the Hierophant. Once again, work, money, finances are good. You know what to do when it comes to making money. You do. You know what to do when it comes to making money, but for some reason, you get tripped up over relationships. But I honestly think it's because you picked the wrong people. Or you're trying to... Shannon, I think you're like all of us, most of us women, when we see something that we try to fix. Okay? We want to fix them. We want to let them know that no matter what, They can always count on us. But you can't be that way. Especially if you can't count on them. Okay? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with facing the fact that some people just can't be fixed. No matter how nice you want to be to them. Okay? It's okay. I used to be that way too. I used to be the fixer. I want to fix you. I want to fix it. Let me make you feel better. Let me show you how somebody can love you. It doesn't mean the same thing to them as it does to you. Okay? All right, where is Katie Robsey? Katie Robsey. Katie Robsey. Hi. Thank you for waiting. I know it's been a while. I do. I've been on here for 10.5 hours. Alright. Katie Robsey. Let me shuffle this last one. You're so cute, Chip. Okay. Katie Robsey, your January, starting out with the 10 of Cups. We love it. That's about living your best life. Okay? With the 3 of Cups, that's about celebrating living your best life. Having a good support system around you. Having good friends around you. 8 of Wands to the Wheel of Fortune. Good news is coming in. Your Wheel of Fortune is finally turning around in your favor. So, the thing about the Wheel of Fortune is it is not fast moving, but it is finally moving. So you got good things coming in for you. Okay? February is here with your Ace of Cups. Being happy. Okay? With 3 of Wands, your ships are coming in. The energy around that is the 2 of Swords to the High Priestess. Stay focused. All right. Now you got 2 2s. 2 2s mean transitions. So you got big transitions coming in. Coming in. Okay. Trust your intuition in February too. It's gonna pay off. Okay. Trust your intuition. Okay. March is here with the Hierophant. All right. Learning, reading. All right. 7 of Pentacles. Could be figuring out a way to grow your money. You could be looking into investing. Yeah, Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords. You got 2 aces. New beginnings in how you feel and new beginnings in your passion projects. Okay. Okay. April is here with the 6 of Swords, moving on to something better. With the Emperor. Confidence is key. Okay. 6 of Wands to the Tower. You may be getting some shocking revelation or some shocking news about somebody from the past. Okay. Like one of your ex-boyfriends is gay. Okay. 5 of Cups in May. All right, if it's not working, we need to say goodbye to it. See, the death card. If it's not working, we need to say goodbye to it. Okay? 5 of Cups again. If it's not working, we need to say goodbye to it. And the Magician. All right, this is about you moving yourself into a different area and trying to manifest.
I need no color.
All right, June is here.
I can't look at no color.
Yeah. Oh, it's a commercial. Just say Gemma commercial.
No, the person diggers.
What?
I want person diggers.
You don't want to watch them open up eggs?
No, I got person in my truck. I want trucks.
What do you want to watch?
No.
You
I can watch.
want to watch monster trucks?
No.
Marbles?
No. You paint.
You want paint?
I want to paint the tractor.
Okay. We'll try it again. Okay. June is here with the 8 of Swords. You're worried about something. Okay? With the judgment. Having to make a judgment call on something that you're worried about.
Can I get paint the wheel?
8 of Pentacles there, and the 9 of Pentacles. Well, there's your finances popping off regardless. 8 of Pentacles is the work, the job, the money. 9 of Pentacles is stability and security. Okay? So, don't worry about your money. Your money is fine in 2026. Okay? All right. Then in July, right, you have Temperance. Okay? In July, you have the Temperance card. It's about being balanced and patient. And the Star card is the Wish card. Okay? The energy around that is 7 of Cups, options, and making more money. 6 of Pentacles. All right. August is here with the Magician. Manifesting. Got a lot of good stuff here. 9 of Pentacles. All right. More money. Okay. The energy around that's 4 swords to the Ace of Pentacles. Don't worry about your money. You got a lot of money coming in for 2026. Okay. In September, the Hanged Man. Doing things differently now. All right. 8 of Cups. Walking away from something. Okay. 4 of Wands to the 3 of Swords. 8 of Cups to the 3 of Swords is you having to walk away from somebody who causes you grief. Okay? But your home life is stable and secure. All right? So, you just got somebody around you that's not good for you. October, celebrating, having fun, getting out, letting your hair down. Okay? With the 2 of Swords. 2 of Swords says stay focused. Okay? Nose to the grindstone. Party when you need to party. Work when you need to work. Okay? 3 of Wands, 3 of Pentacles. Yep. Ships are coming in, and there's your work. Finances. 2 threes is change in a relationship.
I keep getting my tractor.
Okay? Change in a relationship. So it's either about your passionate relationship or your work relationship. But there's change here coming. November, 2 of Cups. Spending time with someone. Strength card. Okay, let me see what this is. 8 of Swords. The Moon. Yeah, being confused. I'm going to say that even though you're spending time with somebody and you have a little bit of going on a date or having coffee with somebody or something like that, it leaves a bad taste in your mouth. All right. You're strong enough to walk away from it. You're strong enough to say, fuck this. I'm going on my own. Okay. Because you got the Moon card and the Eight of Swords. Being confused in your head. But the Strength card says you're going to get through it. And December, wish fulfillment. All right, wish fulfillment. Your hard work is paying off. And the energy around that is the Lovers to the Two of Wands. I don't think the Lovers is the Lovers. I think the Lovers is just doing things that you love or planning on doing things that you love more often. Okay? And that's your December reading. Shit, that is your 2026 reading. I'm tired now. I'm getting tired. Okay. Venus, you're up. Venus, you're up. I need Venus.
I did commercial.
Venus.
I did commercial.
Okay, I'll get it.
I did commercial.
Okay, I've got it. Venus, you're up. Venus. Wendy, what like number are we on? I don't go by like numbers. I go by chat. Guys, I never go by like numbers. Never. The only reason why you have to have a like number is because YouTube algorithm says you have to have a like number. Or else I wouldn't even have you do that. Okay? I go by chat. I go by first come, first serve. And I'm looking for Venus. But if Venus isn't here, we're moving on. Alright? Oh, DNA skipped out too, didn't she? I'm looking for Venus and DNA. Venus and DNA. Nope, not yet, Charlie Bear. I'm looking for Venus and DNA. Oh, DNA got hers? Oh, okay. For some reason, she's... Oh, never mind. She's not. Alright. Venus. Venus, I'm on you. Let me shuffle the cards. Nope, not yet, JR. Muscle cramp. Hang on. Muscle cramp. Okay. Venus. Venus, you're starting out with the Four of Coin for January. Let me see what that is for energy. The Death card. All right. And the Nine of Swords to the Four of Swords. I think you're worried about your finances here. Worried about your finances. Worried about lack of finances. Maybe you're trying to do something and it's not working. Okay, February is the Seven of Wands. Okay, with the Wheel of Fortune. Just be patient. Okay, just be patient. I'm going to say astrology says that February is going to be a turning point for everybody. Okay? So if something's not working out in January, hold off freaking out. All right? Hold off cussing out the universe, because February is a turning point for everybody. Because we have a stellium in Capricorn, but that stellium will eventually move into Aquarius with Pluto. All right? The planets that are in Capricorn are going to move into Aquarius with Pluto, and February is going to look a lot different for everybody. Okay? So you got the Eight of Wands and the Six of Cups. Good news coming in. All right? Good news is coming in about the Wheel of Fortune. So don't let past worries play in your head. Okay? March is here with the Moon card. Okay? Alright. The Five of Cups. If it's not working, you're going to have to say goodbye to it. Regardless. Okay? Because the good thing is coming in is the Ace of Cups is replacing. The Ace of Cups is going to replace this energy. Okay? And then the Judgment. Using your discernment. Nine of Cups. Nine of Cups. In April. Wish fulfillment. Okay? With the Five of Swords. You're going to get your way. You're going to get it. Okay? Four of Pentacles to the Nine of Pentacles. Your finances is going to improve. All right. Strength card in May. With Eight of Cups. Being able to walk away from something that is not good for you. Yep. Ten of Swords and the Devil. You got some toxic shit going on in April. Say bye-bye. And then don't look back. All right. May is here. All right. January, February, March, April. That was May. June is here. With the Nine of Swords. Back into your head you go. Alright. With the Fool card. I'm going to say you're probably going to be feeling like a fool for falling for people's shit in May. But don't. You got the Ten of... Oh my gosh. Look at here. You got the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. It's about living your best life. Happily and financially. So, don't worry when it comes to June. Don't look back at May and be like, God, you were so stupid. Why did I fall for that? Don't do that. Okay? You fell for it because somebody lied to you. Okay? Alright. July, Two Cups. Could be an offer. Could be spending time with someone. Four Swords. All right. Let me see this. The Emperor to the Six of Wands.
I get no truck.
You got an ex trying to come back again. Okay.
I get commercial.
Got it, baby. Oh, that's not a commercial. That's playing.
No, I get a helicopter.
Well, you gotta wait.
I get a helicopter. You want to get in the helicopter?
I love riding in helicopters, by the way, Trip. We'll have to take you to Branson and let you ride in a helicopter.
Take your helicopter.
Okay?
Take your
I'll take you to Branson and let you ride in a helicopter when you're older.
Where's the... I want helicopter.
Honey, there is no helicopters.
I'm hungry.
You're not hungry. You're tired.
No.
What do you want to watch?
I want helicopter.
I don't have helicopter.
Oh. Oh, go do a toy.
No, we're not watching that because that's not. It's the same shit over and over again. Do you want to watch that?
How much that?
It's like the same video on repeat. Whatever, kid. Okay. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August is here with the 7 of Swords. All right. And the High Priestess. When you're told not to trust somebody, listen to that. Okay? You need to listen to that. But here's the 8 of Pentacles and the Temperance. There's your finances still being good, stable, and secure. Okay? 5 of Coin. There it is, an unexpected bill popping in. Okay? For September. And the energy is the 10 of Swords. Let me see here. Hangman, 8 of Swords. Okay. Well, I don't know why you're in your head about a bill and worried about it and feel like you got betrayed by somebody by it. I don't know how anybody could betray you unless you borrow them money and they promise to pay you back and it's a lot of money and they don't pay you back. So be careful about who you borrow money to. All right. All right. October, the 10 of Wands. Okay. Burdens with the Chariot. Even though you got burdens here, I think you're going to go along quite well. Okay. Even with burdens, you got the Death and the Hermit. Change and transformation, probably putting some of those burdens down. And the Hermit, all right, is being wise about how to put some of those burdens down, figuring it out. November is here with the Hermit. We're carrying from the Hermit in October to the Hermit still in November. Okay? And then 6 of Pentacles. Still the finances are good. Still balanced. Ace of Pentacles. 5 of Swords. You're going to get your way with something and you got money coming in. Okay? Your year financially is really good. But you also have somebody circling around you that lies a lot. All right. December, 10 of Pentacles. Can't. Okay. With 5 of Pentacles. An unexpected bill. But the High Priestess to the Wheel of Fortune. It's fine. Okay. Just listen to your intuition. All right. And that was for Venus. All right. All right. I'm so far up, and up, and up, and up, and up, and up. Oh my gosh. I'm still spinning. Oh my gosh. I gotta like that super chat one moment. Hang on. I did. Okay. Wow. Told you this was a long reading. I'm still spinning up. Okay. Finally to the bottom. All right. With that being said. All right. We may have to continue this tomorrow, guys. It's going on 1 o'clock in the morning for me. I've been doing this for 11 hours. Do you guys care that we continue on for this tomorrow? Yes or no? Okay. I've been here for 11 hours. We can do some more tomorrow. Okay? We can do these all week if we have to. If you still haven't got it. Okay? Or people that are coming in, coming back out, coming in, going back out. We could do this all week. I mean, it's not undoable. We can do this all week until Saturday. So, okay, because I'm going on 11 hours of doing these readings. So, is that all right by you guys? Because I gotta get Trip to sleep too. He didn't have a nap today either. Okay. Are you guys all right with continuing on for tomorrow? Okay. We'll do this tomorrow. Like I said, I'm going on 11 hours. It's been a little bit since we've done 12-hour runs. I used to do it like clockwork. And now I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm getting to where my thoughts are not clear. And my speech is slurred.
Oh my goodness, are you okay?
I'm okay. And I'm hungover. Anyway.
Can I get a Jeep?
Yeah, you can get a Jeep. Alright.
Can I get a monster truck?
Yes. Let's do this tomorrow. And I'm hungover. Yes. Too much alcohol. Good thing I didn't drink fast. I probably would have been in the hospital. I'm not a fast drinker though anyway. I like to sip. And I like my stuff over ice. I don't like just... Yeah, the cough. I just got the cough. I have the cough in the morning. I have the cough when I lay down. It's especially bad. When I lay down, I don't know why, but that's when I cough my head off. The worst. So... looks like Edit's got a little crush on her. Go, Edit. It's your birthday. Go, Edit. It's your birthday. I will. I just have this fucking cough. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being patient. I know you've waited a long time. I'm sorry that you've had to wait. I knew it was going to be a long reading, but I need to treat everybody equally. And if I start doing something, I've got to follow through. It's not fair for somebody to get a 36 card reading and me do it for 15 people and then me go, you know what? This is too much. I can't do this. That's not fair. I'm not going to treat you that way. Okay? I'm not going to do it. So, it's still going to be a 36 card reading tomorrow and the next day and the next day, but we'll get it done. Okay? We will get them done and get them out.
Can I get my
Okay? So,
Can I get my truck?
okay.
Can I get my truck?
Yeah, I mean, look, I've got everything under the sun.
Can I get a truck?
I got Vicks, I got cough medicine, I got cough drops, I got a humidifier. I do the teas, the lemons, the honeys, the cinnamons, the elderberry, the clove, the star anise. I do everything. It is long COVID. If you don't know what long COVID is, look it up. I got COVID. I'll have these symptoms forever. COVID destroyed my lungs, and I got something going on top of my head. It's long COVID. I'm gonna have it forever. And the thing is, though, is that you can't sue anybody for that. You're not going to get compensated for long COVID because they'll never ever tell you that Bill Gates and Dr. Fauci created it. You're not never going to get that confession. But long COVID is a thing. You're never going to get over it. So, am I okay? I'm hungover, mostly. I'm okay. I started the day out at a casino with margaritas. Went to Applebee's, had 3 more margaritas. I come home, I had some more margaritas, and then I switched to peppermint moonshine. So, and when I think about it, that kind of makes me ill. But hungover with diarrhea. I'm okay. Tomorrow I'll be better. I'll still have the cough, but tomorrow I'll be, I know. Tomorrow I'll be better. Well, Chip is autistic with ADHD. That kid has stayed up for 48 hours before. They thought it would be cool to see how long he would stay up without going to bed, and they let him do that. And he stayed up a little bit over 48 hours. So, yeah, high strung for sure. Just a little guy though. Hey, you want to say goodnight to everybody?
No.
You don't?
No, you don't.
Okay.
The truck is splashing.
Yep. So,
Truck
yeah, I wish I had.
splashing. Truck splashing.
Bill and Dr. F created COVID? Absolutely.
Splashing.
Yep. If you look at one of Bill Gates's speeches 2019 on a TED Talks, I think it is, he talks about creating COVID. He talks about creating a virus to wipe out. He warns people about a virus that will wipe half the population out. Sure. He created it. Absolutely. Him and Fauci. So, yep, absolutely. Oh, just fell off that kid. So I got a wicker chair swing, one of those wicker chair swings in here. My bed's that way, so no, it's not a sex swing, okay? The wicker chair is that way, my bed is that way. It's not one of those swings. But when he leans forward, it flips up, and he face plants on the floor every time. But he's just playing along. So, Cagney the Flows, you like young guys. Cagney, my husband of 25 years is 11 years younger than me. So, you tell me. Yep. I want a sex swing. No, you don't. No, you don't. All right. I love you guys. But I'm going to get off here. Okay. Because I got chips to also clean off my bed. To where Trip dumped a bag of chips on my bed. kid. Anyways. Oh, God. Get the fuck off here, Chief. Troll. Alright. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Okay? I will try to start early, just like I did today. So we can knock these readings out in a timely manner. Okay? So... maybe a whole week of being on here 11 hours. I don't know. But I love you guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. Okay? So come see me tomorrow. We'll keep continuing this spread. Alright? To break down your year. Thank you, Booty. Thank you for that. Booty cream. Booty cream cheese. I like it all day. All right. Bye, everybody. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll get started